All right. Oh no, they didn't put their names in. You think by now, right? People would know how this stuff works. Come on, pool players. All right, so Pat's playing on three, and nothing more makes me happy than making fun of him. So I'll go see if we can get them to enter their names and keep score on the board, but I'll have to wait for the rack to finish. Let's see if I can get. Here's Pat's table. See how he's doing. He's in the A's. He's not over 500. He's not technically an A. He chose to play in the A's, though, just because he likes a challenge. Oh, what do we got going on? Ball in hand. Is this 9 ball? Sure looks like it, but it could go either way. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, we got tons of players, Subkiss. Andrew, what's up? Thanks for the donation last week. I made sure Kendall knew what was going on there, and hopefully he found a 5X for you. He's got a billion and one things going on, so I wouldn't put it past him if he didn't bring it. But if he's got it, you're set. So how easy is this table to run? It's like a drill, huh? I think the hardest part here is getting on the 7. You can get on the 7 nice. I kind of like just floating this ball and shooting the 7 in the side. Yeah, that's real nice. I don't have an overhead, so the angle might be a little funny unless you can bring it back for the 8 in the side. But again, I can't see the angle. It might be a little off. So as soon as they finish this match over here, I'm going to go out there on table 1 and get them to enter in their name and score so we can commentate the pit table 1 match. But I do not want to interrupt them in the middle of a game. Let's see. Time to empty out the pockets. Found a parking spot somehow. I'm probably going to get towed. Oh, wow. How'd that go in? He wasn't happy about it, but it went in. Look at that shirt. Patrick Glenn. The one, the only. What else we got going on out here? Here's the full room. Right down the middle. It's not symmetrical. More tables on the left. Double row. Single row on the right. And then you got your same old against the wall. Full house. Looks like no open tables. Everybody's playing. Man, them separating out the singles has been the best ever. Hey, appreciate it. Pool Hall TV. I mean, this is probably, in my opinion, the most fun Wisconsin tournament we have. WSPA. Jeff and Dean, among others on the board, do a great job. Uh, people keep popping in. I'm like, all right, it's been a year. I don't know if I remember everybody, but I do. I got to get me one of those ham sandwiches. I've been thinking about that all day. Hopefully they got the same cook. All right, let's go over to table pit 1. Oh, this should wrap it up. If it looks like she's good on the 9 to the 10, I'm going to go out there and have them do their thing on the scoreboard, unless this is the end of the match. I'd bet money she's out here. All right, I'll be right back. All right, all right. What do we got? What do we got?
Every ball is a
I
rail.
just saw Ray, so I had to give him one of those.
Every ball is a rail.
Thanks, Salsa Man. Kenny Ash, thanks for this share. All right, we got Christina up 2-1 against Julie. They are in the women's division, both A's, so they're A players. It's not like Fargo. They're ranks. You've got C for casual, B, A, double A, master, and newer grandmaster, which only a few people hold that title. And that title is mostly to keep the grandmasters from playing on the same team, I believe. So what we got here. It's like we're doing the Sunday Queens match. It's like it's like Groundhog's Day. A little bit of a tough table. We'll pop over and make fun of Pat when we can. I don't know if Jenny's watching. Got a lot of great views. There's the tournament booth, as you all should know. That's where everything happens. Tournament directing, entries, side pots, large, small, trophies. Ooh, almost missed the combo there. Sorry about that. The 1-6 combo. Julie hit that very well. Sup, Kiss. Groundhog upstate, New York froze. Yeah, we got another 8 months of winter in Wisconsin as well. I think we have a big snowstorm coming too tonight or tomorrow. That should be fun. Never complain. It could always be worse. I will tell you. We got a lot of matches coming up. 118 tables, 4 days. Juniors start Sunday. Bring your junior, free entry. 9 a.m. latest on Sunday. You can sign up in person. Just show up. And the nice thing about Sunday is you'll find parking pretty easily because it's really just a few finals, some cleanup, and then the juniors. Whereas right now it's pretty much prime time. So we got here. It's going to set her up pretty nicely. I don't know. That should go past the 10. I mean, the carom's a little iffy. Might hit the point, which is exactly what I'd be doing. Take a look. Make sure you're 100%. It's a little tricky. How do you guys like shooting this? A lot of people use draw. Looks like she's going with top. Yeah, she switched to draw. Interesting. But hey, she got back up off her shot. Yeah, she tried to pull it back. That's usually what happens. She hit it pretty pure. So there wasn't a whole lot of bounce back. Bank's not open unless you, take the 8 in the side. But man, oh man, I don't see it. I think this is a safety. Call the pocket, but play a safety. Yeah. 100%. There we go. So now Julie, she's got some work to do here. Those on the Mad Apple know Julie. She's been in the Queens matches for a long time. Won quite a few. I think she held the title for a few weeks in a row. She's tough. She knows the game. I think her game is 8-ball. But, I mean, any good 8-ball player can switch to rotation if they play safe once in a while, right? If you go straight up, full offense, you're not going to have a good day. You got to play it safe once in a while. Just leave them tough. Wow, almost got too good on that 9. It's going to be a little rough. Pull that back. Yeah, just and you know, she put a little bottom right on that, which, I mean, let's throw a replay on that, because that's not easy to do and do it well. Because when you put the right on it, you're throwing the cue ball, so you got to adjust your aim. And she hit that real nice. Came back. You saw the right English just grab. Ooh, risky. Risky in the corner, but no issue there. That's going to bring Christina up to 3. That was an excellent shot. Yeah, with 9 and 10 ball. Any rotation, right? You need a good lockdown. I mean, just safeties, right? I mean, that's basically it. I like how you say it. Lock down that ball play. I mean, if you try to shoot every shot, you're not gonna be happy. She is. Yep, Christina's on the hill. They raced to 4. I did get a look at their scoreboard. Let's go check in on Pat. This will be now known as the Pat Cam. Look at him just standing there looking all cool. Oh, we got a referee. Okay. I'm calling foul. That looked good. Almost made the 3. Almost. But hey, ultimately he got safe. So here, who do we got at the pit tables here? We've got nobody on pit 4, which is odd. But you can see these are the pit tables, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Our stream table's lit up real bright there at the end because we have an arena light on top. And that's why it shows up so nice on these kind of views here. Almost maybe a touch too bright. But when you're watching it on your 70-inch Sony Bravia at home, it's beautiful. All right, what's Christina got here? Looks like she's taking the combo. Nope, that's no good. I got Susie Quall harassing me in front of the booth. She could get in the booth. Tell us some stories. She's got more trophies than anyone in history. I'm not kidding. Oh, you might have Kendall Cook joining us. It'll be a Queens match. Would you like to join a good old Queens match? I rushed here to get a Queens match, just like the old days. Yeah. We only had 40 viewers when I started because it was just on some left view, like staring at the wall. They didn't know how to use the scoreboard, which I thought was a little strange. So now we got them all up, and
Julie didn't know how to use the scoreboard?
you know, you can lead them to water. Yeah. Welcome, Kendall Cook. How you doing?
All right.
Yeah. How'd you do in your play today?
My what?
Didn't you play?
No.
Oh, is
I
that?
haven't had any time. We were setting up Green Bay, too, so.
Oh, are you not playing in the tournament?
I'm not. No.
Oh, okay. I find it's easier
Yeah.
because if I try to play and do anything, it's like I feel like I'm just rushed.
Yeah. What's up?
Not much, man. Not much.
So, pretty nice views, huh?
Yeah, we've been going through them all. Christina's on the hill right now, so we're.
Nice. She must play good because Julie plays good pool.
She does. She's been playing key safeties.
Oh, this is going to be an out for Julie, I think.
It's going to be a great opportunity.
I'd bet on Julie here unless she's super nervous because she's pretty consistent with this kind of run.
I don't think Julie gets nervous. I really don't. She was sitting there just chilled.
Yeah.
I mean, she would love to be a couple games ahead.
Could have used the pocket a little wiser there to get a better angle. I don't really like where she's sitting here. Somebody moved the table.
Yeah.
Huh?
It must have. Yeah, last second. Look at that, though. Oh, is it going to keep going? These tables are fast.
Are they?
Well, you know what, though?
That's pretty good,
That's
though.
perfect. You stun out and just kind of slide over for the 9, or?
Yeah, I
With the
think you
10
can
where
just
it's
draw
at.
this up
Yeah.
a little bit.
Ooh, she
Oh,
went
wow,
forward.
ran into it.
You know
Worked
what?
well, though.
Yeah, it makes the 10 easier.
Well, here you go. Try and stay in the game here. Couple more balls.
Look at that.
Perfect.
Get nice and close to your work. These are nervy shots, though.
She looks pretty relaxed. Gotta get her to relax that left arm, though, holding it up in the air like that.
Yeah. Then we got Patrick playing over on pit 3,
Oh, yeah.
trying to make fun of him as much as possible. Got a good view here of all 4 pit tables. You can see the arena table is all the way at the top. They're racking. That's Christina and Julie.
You can see that because it's the only table that's got a bright light on it. Yep.
Super bright. If
So,
the power went out, sometimes the lights go out in here. That's the only-
was that last year?
Yeah, every year.
Yeah.
It happens every year. Let's see
It
what
was out
Pat's
for a
got
while.
here.
The one year they couldn't figure it out, I don't think.
Someone just bumps into the tablet. I don't
Watch
know.
this. 9 ball. Whoa.
Ooh,
Did
they
he
hit
get
the
a good
floor?
hit? I don't know. We should review that, maybe.
Are they going to
Oh,
want
no.
to
We had a
review?
referee there. He called it.
Here, we'll play the replay anyway for Pat.
Even though he missed it.
Does it hit the 9?
No, he must have hit the 4. He must have got a good hit.
Ah, yeah. It's
Well, I don't know. It's
so
close from
tough.
Here, yeah.
I would have called it. I don't know.
I would have called a foul just because it was Pat.
Exactly. So Christina just broke dry. Julie's up. Scores 3-2. Race to 4. Hey, Mark Bow.
Ding.
Masters division. We have no control over who gets on the pit tables.
Yeah.
When do the Masters play? Have they even
I don't know,
started
but tomorrow we'll have a lot of the finals.
Oh,
here,
yeah.
So
yet? Tomorrow's going to be the big exciting day.
yeah,
You're going to have
today's
the
first day,
Grandmasters.
yeah.
Right.
calm down. Plenty of time.
Yeah, like where's the bracket? Masters only.
Been here for 2 hours. I haven't even sold one shirt.
What? That's because you're not at the booth.
It's probably part of it.
I'm kidding. I appreciate the help. I got Ray coming in. Tim's coming in. We got Sean. She'd be great for this match. Who else? Tanner. Tanner's been in the booth a few times, but he is playing.
He's
and
playing
winning.
right now, actually 76, so right down below where. Is he playing Eric Korb? Is that right?
Oh, is that Eric Korb? Well, we definitely got to make fun of Eric a little bit, too. It's been a while. Here, let's see if I can zoom around. Is he in a green shirt?
He's right here on 75 in the red shirt. Nope, right here. You got to come all the way around. You might be a little too far. Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay.
That's their match.
We'll see if we got a moment here to show you some of
Right
some
now,
of the
Julie's got a
skills.
window here, actually. I think she can probably see this ball. She's calling the 2, so she must have a look at least. A little spin around the 10, maybe.
Right, you got to get out there for the 3.
Good shot. Very
couldn't
well
shoot that
struck.
any better.
Hold on, ball.
I'm telling you, it's downhill. It just keeps on going. This cloth is fast.
League pockets here, so they're huge.
Yeah, and I don't know if they use 860 straight up or 860 HR because it's fast.
Is it?
I mean, I feel like it is.
Like this ball on a diamond normally, I'd be a little nervous.
Right, because you got to hit the rail first.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
got so much room here. As long as she doesn't hit it really hard or hit the 5,
Right.
she should be fine.
Oh, no.
I
That's an
even told her. I
opportunity.
even told her what not to do. What
Yeah.
was she thinking?
Well, you know what it is. Your brain, don't hit the 5, don't hit the 5, don't hit the 5. What's your brain do?
Hits
Hits
the 5.
5, yeah.
Dead on.
So here's Tanner, and we got Eric Korb. I haven't seen Eric in quite a while.
Is it Christina? Christina with the bridge right now.
Oh, we don't want to miss that. Not quite in the groove yet.
That's a good shot.
That was a great shot.
Bumped it out nice. She's got a nice little angle to come back for the 6.
You should have seen she was straight in on the 9 last game. She put bottom right on it to draw it back. It hooked onto the rail and spun right over for a 10 at the bottom rail, tight.
Nice.
Yeah, made the cut pretty much makeable. Anywhere else, it would have been difficult.
Uh-oh.
See, she
that's-
uses English.
Yeah, that's the wrong spin or wrong shape for this shot. She should be okay.
She wanted more. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Now, do you go? I think you could roll this in with how fast these tables are, but cue ball's going to go just as far.
Yeah, I honestly think I'd try and play 2 rails up around the 8 and then try and play 7 in the same corner. She's going to slow it way down.
Yeah, that cue ball.
No,
just,
she had room, I guess. I didn't think she had that much room. So that was a good shot.
the 10 ball is the only problem here. You don't want the cue ball to get behind the 10. It would happen to me. It would happen to me. You cut this in, you don't scratch in the side, you're probably going to have shape in one of the 2 corner pockets, depending on what speed you put on that.
No. Look at you. Were talking about that 10. She almost did get there.
50-yard line. Now, when Christina was in a predicament like this before, she played a safe.
Yeah. You
And
gotta run.
she
You gotta
won.
run this ball around. I think. Yeah.
I'm not even sure I want to try to guess.
Oh, she's gonna bank it. Well, that's kind of safe though. That's a good shot, really. If she just draws that up to the end rail,
Right, uses the 10 as a blocker.
10's there.
Yeah.
That's smart, pool.
It is.
Just so she doesn't overhit it. You gotta kind of roll it to the pocket. It's pretty good speed.
Wow.
Wow, what a great shot.
How'd she hit that?
Good job. All right, this for the match. She just called a side? I don't think so. She's pretty straight in to call the side.
That's a nervy shot.
Yeah, I think she called it in the corner, I think. just loosely. Oh my goodness gracious!
She put a lot of power on that. She wanted
Yeah.
to stroke that in.
I don't know why. It's a shame she hit it that hard because it was really nice out up to there. And it wouldn't have had to be that much lighter, really.
Right. Just maybe half speed there.
Yeah.
Half speed would have done it.
Well, Julie will take it. She's
Well, here's the replay.
of the 8. Yeah, I mean, what a great shot this was.
Honestly, I you can't ask for too much more. Now, I don't like being on the far side of the 10, but what are you going to do? She was doing what
But
you
the speed
said.
she hit that at,
Yeah.
if she would have missed that, I guarantee it was a safe.
Mr. Eric Korb with his, I wonder if he still has a wheat state. I remember he was Mr. Wheat State for about 3 years there.
Yeah,
Look at him go with authority.
nothing to it.
Doesn't
Okay.
even get down on a shot. Just Shane Van Boning one strokes it right in.
So what do we got? Hill, huh?
Hill.
I'll stick it out through this match because it's our friend Julie. One of the nicest ladies I've ever met in my life, to be honest with you.
She is very nice. And
Her and Scotty, too,
out of all the years we've done the King of the Hill and Queens and all that, I don't think she's ever complained. She's always been super sweet.
Because she owns her own bar.
She knows.
She knows.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Let's get on over there.
She just broke, so we didn't miss a lot. I believe she made one, and she's got a shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
I like
two.
her sweater. You saw those?
Yeah, the 161.
Yeah. 161, that's her club. Right? She's got the 8 ball. Where is
Yeah.
that out of? I don't even remember. It's been years. Someone out there's got to know where the club 161?
Yeah.
My guess is she had to drive out. Shocks me how far people drive to play pool. And we got like 4 feet of snow coming tonight. It's going to be a winter wonderland.
I got to figure out who that is. Hey, you got to text me who this is. For some reason, I don't have it saved. Somebody just texted me and said Christina was a neighborhood friend.
Ah,
Patrick forgot the 2x4, or you forgot to tell
I
him?
told him. He said it was a good idea, and then I don't know if he did get the point. It is what it is. Nobody's tumbling off the stage just yet.
Manawan Ogdenburg.
There we go. Ah, Highway 161. There we go.
Oh, I tell you, if I said anything to Christina, it would be, why so hard?
Yeah.
She's a good player. She should trust herself a little bit more and roll those balls a bit more.
These are great tables.
Yeah.
Cloth is real nice. I mean, you
got to roll them.
you can roll it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes the pocket twice as big.
Yeah, it's tough to hit dead center every time. She could have hit that a bit already. She going to call the 10 here?
I don't think so.
I
But
don't know.
but there's a chance of scratching.
I'd call the 10 here, I think. Hit this ball dead straight. I think I'd try it.
Let's see.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
All right, here we
One
go.
heck of a way to win her. Well, she gave it a run, and the 3 ball is going to help her out here.
That's pretty safe.
Well, I don't know, actually.
Think that slides past the 8?
Yeah, I think I take it back. I think she left that open for Christina. Oh, I got it. Nice. Are you here? Sorry, I'm having a conversation between the two. I could just ask him here.
Well, that's okay.
One
This is like a
Another one of
one-way
my
phone
favorite
call.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if he wants
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, that's why I'm not saying it.
right.
Wait, I could give a hint. He might be undercover.
He might be.
As a hint.
Not
only
very
if you,
good.
only
with
if
it.
you know him. Well, nobody's going to figure it out.
Yeah,
from that,
that's
I
a
don't
tough
think.
one. I don't even know what that means.
You know who it is, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't undercover.
What? He might. done something before his retirement.
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know enough. I do know
well, here,
there's some possible training involved.
yeah,
That's all I'm going to
that's
say.
true. But his biggest thing is all about pressure.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
No, but
Huh?
it must be. I'm guessing it's a lesson about how to deal with pressure while you play.
No,
Oh,
no,
see,
no.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. Undercover.
He's
This is
he's
Jeopardy?
probably the only one that gets like 3/4 of these references, so that's all right.
Probably. It's a pretty inside gig. I notice they got stage lights in here now. They upgraded the ceiling. They got all the laser lights and everything. We should
Yeah, they had
Turn
they
that
had
into a-
some like really crazy like rave here. I
Really?
guess. Oh yeah.
that would be awesome.
Well, yeah, but it was like
Too safe,
I
too
think.
commercial.
Wow, that was a good try.
Whoa, it's dropping.
Oh my God, it went.
Never doubt.
Replay that. I got to see that again. Holy cow!
I mean,
How did that ball go? She hit it great. Don't get me wrong.
She did.
But I didn't think she hit it quite good enough for it to drop in the hole.
All right. We got time to see it. She kicked it. I don't know how that went in.
How in the world did that go in?
But, hey,
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah.
that was a great shot, but I mean, I honestly just didn't think it was quite good enough
it
to
didn't
actually
look like it was going to go, but
drop
that
in the
pocket's
hole.
really hanging out there.
I guess. I
That's
told
the
you they were
difference.
big.
I like it.
Yeah, apparently they had asked the hotel if they could keep Narcan on hand.
Oh, just in case.
That was the before this thing. Like
Well, I mean, hey,
crazy. Huh?
back in my day, we just we did it in the abandoned media play on Wisconsin Avenue when it was all shut down.
Oh no.
It's now Best Buy.
Uh,
That was a lot of fun. I mean, come on, you gotta live a little.
Chris G, the party animal. See, people don't know. They just see you as the computer guy
Yeah.
now. They have no idea the gangsta you were.
I mean, I was a DJ, so that's pretty lame though nowadays.
I just remember the flat brim hat and all the gold chains. That's what I remember.
Imagine me walking into an empty warehouse with a milk crate of vinyl records
Oh yeah,
with my Bulls hat.
nice.
That was
yeah.
me, man. Yeah. I didn't care about the whole scene, all that other stuff. I was
Yeah.
into the music.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, that makes sense to me. Julie gonna come back and get this maybe if she can stay.
Oh, there's another one. There's another one.
All right, so that explains it.
Yeah, fair though, 50-50 now on
Yeah.
the big pocket drops. This could be it.
Yeah, she just got to not overhit this. She's got to do exactly.
I'm okay with a stop shot.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness! I feel like those balls are way on the
They're
outside.
banking.
And
No, they're banking them on.
nice.
Yeah.
So you got to be careful of the scratch here. Then in that case. All right, my wife texted
There
me
we
said
go.
she got an order. Congratulations to Julie on her win.
Great win.
And all right, I might be back at some point.
Thank you, Kendall.
All right,
Appreciate
you
it.
bet. All right,
And
thanks,
we're off
Chris.
to our next match. I'm going to find out who it is. I'm going to get the scoreboard set up. And I'm going to put you guys on. I don't know. Who wants to watch Eric Korb miss balls?
Oh man, he hit that ball terrible.
I'm sorry, Eric. He's never going to know. Tanner's been playing he's a little newer to the scene. Tanner's in the red shirt. Eric Korb obviously has the jersey. Yeah, Julie took the win. Down 3-2. Ended up going hill. And taking Christina down. It is double elimination. I'm not sure where they are in the bracket. All the brackets are on CompuSport. So if you guys go out to CompuSport, Google it, Look for WSPA 2025. You'll find all the divisions, all the brackets.
Oh man, he hit that ball terrible.
Must have a bug in the soundboard. I love Eric. I've seen him in more of the 500 others. We used to hang out in the same places, and he was so confident. He always had all the equipment. Look at that case. It's like a missile silo. Come on. We got this. I don't know what the score is without bringing up my phone. Oh, hit that well. Put a little draw on it. No scratch. The match is not over yet, but Eric is putting him on ice. That's Eric move number 643.2. Let's see what Pat's doing. Hey, we got Jeff Gerald Martin playing on pit 4. Those are going to be, I think, isn't Jeff? He's a double A, so that's a double A match on this close table. An A match on the second table. I don't know what we got going on the third. That's could be Masters. Yeah, look at that jump shot. Oh, definitely, if not double A. Working his way on up. And we are waiting for the next match on table 1. So I'll be right back.
All right, everyone. We're back here live. I got Chris in the booth with me and myself. We're commentating on Bonnie and Audrey. Audrey is A-rated player racing to 4, and Bonnie is a master player racing to 5. So sit back, share, and let's have some fun with this. So we got Bonnie up at the table.
Thanks, Tim, for the intro.
You're welcome, Chris. Anytime.
This match was supposed to start at 7, so we just ran back quick to make sure we're. I like how the ball's right in the middle. With
Yeah.
the 8 ball on the logo there.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Ooh, rattled it, but it still dropped.
These pockets, I'm telling you, league cut. Bigger than
Okay.
pro cut.
Okay,
Very forgiving as long as you don't hit it too hard.
gotcha. Yeah, I'm so used to our pro cut pockets at the Apple. It's just
Yeah, if you miss, you miss, you know? And you're wondering what the heck happened. We'll see if I can. I caught a couple. So this is Bonnie Hunkins is family of Caden. Keith. Caden is a superstar pool player.
right.
I've known him for, I don't know, 6 years or so when he was a junior. Now he's 22. Still playing amazing. I noticed we got, let's see. Oh, no, it looks like Herbert's done. So in between, racks and whatnot, we're going to try to find you some master matches. We're going to switch. You can follow along scores on the CompuSport app. So if you have the CompuSport app, which you can download for free, and then look for WSPA 2025. And if you see a table that's within this area, our cameras should be able to reach it pretty easily. And you'll also have the scores. So let's see. Bonnie got the first game there.
Nice.
Audrey was telling me she's a B player. They don't know why they made her an A. But then we found out she doesn't have an established rating.
Okay.
So, for safety's sake, you pretty much have to move people up to the middle,
Makes
and
sense.
that's kind of how it works. But I told her, I said, don't lose confidence. I think that game went back and forth a few times.
It did.
Maynard Herbert. I think that's his name.
I don't remember him, so.
He's an actor.
Okay.
Yeah, he's actually he's auditioning to be on Chicago Fire.
Nice.
Yeah. When he walks in a pool room, everybody's like, Maynard! He's the guy. He's the guy. I don't know if he just won or lost. I would assume won. He's always been a great pool player.
That's a nice break.
Very clean. So we know where Caden gets his break.
Although I now see this looks like one of my breaks when I don't drop a ball. Or even when I do.
I know the feeling, Tim. Sorry, I just had one of those ham sandwiches that I love, man. I came here just for the ham sandwich. Everybody else is getting hot dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man, you got to get the ham sandwich.
With you, I could see that.
It's real ham.
Well, I know you like to ham it up here and there.
Yeah, I get it. So I'll try to keep you guys posted on some of these matches. Caden might already be done. I saw him running around the table. He has braids now. I think they call them corn rolls.
Okay.
But yeah, normally when I kind of get going, Are you playing?
Not here, but I'm the Kubota.
Yeah, you can say I'm a player.
Yeah.
Right. So the CompuSport, if you haven't used it, you just log on. I usually use my Gmail. Easier, right? You don't have to have a password and all that. And then somewhere you should be able to search for WSPA. And then there's going to be singles. Z-Man paying us a visit in front of the booth, Mr. Z-Man. And if you don't know who Z-Man is, you don't know Wisconsin Pool. Might be more famous than Larry Ride the 9 Rider.
There we go. So I just, in the few short minutes we've been live, have downloaded the app, CompuSport app.
You sure did.
I got to the WSPA Single State Championship.
And now you can search for players, like search for Mason. And when you then you can like favorite players and stuff like that. There should be a search. Oh yeah, here we go. Just out of curiosity, I want to see how Mason was doing because he was just firing balls and didn't seem.
There he is.
Okay, Mason, and there he is. Hopefully, it brings you right to him. Oh, now you got to do it again. I never said it was a great app, but it works.
Yeah, we've seen worse.
Brings you in a circle now. Oh, matches. I don't know how this works.
We'll figure it out.
But I know you can definitely find it, and you can look in the different divisions. So if you go to the different divisions, obviously he's in the Masters, Grandmasters division, men's 10 ball, right? So
Little air ball there trying to kick at the one.
oh, I see him over there now.
So Audrey has a little bit of an opportunity here.
Man, all the Masters are playing in the middle. We
Oh,
got to get
cool.
them. We got to get them on stream. So, for those that don't know how this works, the tournament directors schedule matches as they come up, but they
Okay.
don't hold matches back for us. You know, so if we're in the middle of a match and something comes up, that's maybe a highly requested match, we might miss it. But they do try to put all of them in the pit, right? So there's pit 1. This is pit 1.
Right.
2, 3, and 4. 4 tables in the pit. And by tomorrow, you're going to see some amazing pool. You're going to see finals for the Bs, 9 ball. You're going to see finals for some of the Masters because they got to switch to 8 ball. I mean, they got all kinds of stuff going on. And as the weekend, wraps up, you're going to see finals on Saturday and Sunday. And then the juniors start on Sunday, 9 a.m. So if you have a junior, 18 and under, bring them on in, free entry.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, it's new this year. Brand new. Something they came up with, and I could get behind that because I think it's cool to watch the young up-and-coming players, especially some of them have so much talent. Caden Hillman, Caden Hunkins,
Right.
Damon, Kaler. I don't want to be missing a few, but there's a ton. Rasmussen.
Yeah.
You got Xander, right? Pork's
Yes.
son. I mean, he's all these kids. They're just so much better than I ever was at that age. I mean, they're better than me now.
Right. I mean, playing against Damon actually scares me right now.
Right, yeah. He doesn't even care. And somehow he's just beating. You can't win.
Oh, you can't tell me that kid doesn't care. He may not care that he scares
Oh, he
us,
cares. Yeah, yeah, I shouldn't say that.
All right, so Bonnie's got a bit of an opportunity. The biggest problems on this table are that 5 and 7, though.
Ooh, thin cut, thin cut.
Okay. Now here's the question: does she have the line on that 3? I think she can hit it, but to make it,
Let's see. Yeah, these pockets are forgiving. But as Audrey was telling me, is that she is really just getting started.
right?
You know, she's just getting started, but she doesn't have an established rating. So she kind of got thrown in with the big dogs. And what a better way to learn.
It really is. Shake off, get through a couple matches, shake off the nerves, gain a little confidence.
Play on the stream, go home and watch it. Be mad because you missed a shot or two.
Right.
You know, whatever the case may be, that's pool. So, Bonnie Hunkins, family, and I'm going to just zoom in here. That's Caden. He's all grown up. He's got the beard now. He just used to be a little kid running around.
See, I only got back into pool a few years back.
Right. And that's how I did it too. I took about 20 years off. I mean, a lot of people do.
Yep, life happens.
Exactly.
That's a very nice safe. It stays.
Smart. Yeah, and that's a good way. I mean, so Audrey's got to be seeing this and like realizing that she can play safe too if she has to.
Right.
You know, learn from the other players. Because if you can't run out, stop making balls.
Right.
It's typically how it goes. I got that from Taylor Collar.
Sure. And I mean, I've gotten to the point where it's more like, if I can't run it out, where's my safe going to be on the table?
Correct.
May have to make 1 or 2 balls to get to that point, but
And it's hard to do. You know, you just want to fire them in, right?
right.
But like the 7's going to be hard. So even if you get ball in hand, you know, and you make the 5 and you make the 6, how are you getting on the 7?
Nice
Oh
kick.
my goodness.
That was a phenomenal shot.
Oh, that was an amazing try.
Even though it didn't go in, that was a phenomenal shot.
And look at it. It's a safe. It's basically a
Yeah.
safe. I mean, the bank can go, but
I would say Audrey's got probably a good little above 50% chance of making this.
I'd say more than that.
Well,
Well, this is Bonnie,
true.
just so you.
Well, you know, I've not shot against her, but I
Yeah.
mean, so
That's that. You know, that's one of the first things we have to do. You got to go out, set the scoreboard up for them. You got to get little stories,
right.
figure out how to pronounce their names. It's a whole thing, guys. You think this is easy? We've got wires strung up all over this arena.
That was nice. That's just rude.
Well, Google, YouTube is smart enough to automatically bloop.
Yes. Nice shot on that 7 ball.
So what do we got? Al Jordan, what's up, guys? What happened to the Queens, Jesters, and Knights? Oh, didn't you get the email? We're doing what do we call it?
I forget, but it's kind of like we're doing a bit of a tournament coming up here for
Yeah, but what do you call it when the kings battle, right? So yeah,
a battle royal.
battle royale. Yeah, with cheese. We're going to have all the Jesters play. We're going to have all the Knights play. We're going to have all the Queens play. And anyone within those levels or higher can join each one of the tournaments. Actually, we're just doing Jesters and Knights. They're 1 week apart from each other.
Okay.
And the email was sent out. We got flyers coming. So don't worry, Al. All that stuff's coming. So if you've signed up to be on the Jesters or Knights, we're kind of going out with a bang. And it's going to be a high entry tournament. But it's kind of an invite only.
Yeah, it kind of is. If you were on the list and you kind of were invited,
Nice shot.
or if you ever have been on the list, you were also invited, I believe.
Correct. Correct. And then if we don't have enough people at that point, maybe we'll open it up to some people that maybe did want to play, couldn't get on the list, or were on the list from the old days.
Yeah, and I kind of forget what week for me for the Justice that would have been, but with my work schedule, it's kind of like a 50-50 shot if I'd be able to shoot. So
I hope so. We got to make sure you get in. You got to get the date and take a day off or something.
hey, I might swing it.
When else are you going to play a bunch of $4.99 and unders and have the capability of winning $1,000 or something?
True.
So hopefully that answers the question.
And that was another nice out by Bonnie in the end.
Sure was. She's up 2-0. Race to 5 on Bonnie. Race to 4, Audrey.
Yep. And so I'm not sure. Is this alternate, Chris? Because I've never been here before. This is all new for me.
It does sure look like it. And I believe all the state tournaments are run like that. Even if you have a handicap, you have alternate break. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is that 2 going to go in? Not quite.
Oh,
Let's just.
I think I found Mike Niver misses. Mike Niver misses. Yeah.
Nice.
I hope he's watching the stream. Can we read his phone? What's he looking at? That's an invasion of privacy.
You know, the last time I shot Mike, I actually went hill against him.
Yeah? Good for you, man. Actually, I remember that. And you should have won. You should have won. I mean, because you're a B working towards A.
Yeah.
And Mike is kind of a master. Double A at least. You know, I would assume that's his rating.
He's told me he's a master.
They all say that.
I don't know if that's enough to just be intimidating or not, but
I need to. Much better. So I'm going to get. I wonder what I should do. Maybe we get one tablet that's just for CompuSport.
okay.
Right in the middle,
Sure.
right? Because we don't need that plug. I mean, you don't need that on the stand. Yeah, let me do that. Because we don't need this as a backup.
Not really.
I can install the CompuSport app and see if I know how to use it. I wonder, can you use CompuSport without logging in, though? Because I am not logging in
No clue.
on some public tablet.
Yeah, that would be a little scary.
Yeah, someone might actually try to play a tournament as me. Who would want to do that? All right, so that's going to be ball in hand.
I was going to say Mike, because then he'd end up being able to shoot at a lower number of games to win.
Oh, man. You know how many conversations I've had walking through these halls where, man, they made me an A and I should be a B and I'm a double A. And I'm like, well, what's your Fargo? 600? And you're a double A? Dude, you're fine.
Yeah.
That's where you should be. Why'd they make you a double A? Because you ran 21 tables in league?
Right.
Come on, man. What do you get out of my face with this?
I look at my skill level and I'd be like, yeah, I'm a solid B.
Yeah. I'm telling you, you could just, everybody. Just a room full of people that complain all day long. Yeah, I got to sign it. Yeah, that's not going to. You know what, though? CompuSport, I think, has the website, too. So you don't have to do the app. You can go right to Chrome.
That would be cool. Nice little touch shot there. Let's see what she does with this 3-ball to get onto that 4.
Tricky.
Yes, it is.
They do have free
Oh,
internet
that's
here,
nice.
too, if you need it.
I like this.
That worked out really well.
Now you got a couple of options. If you don't feel like you can get that on that 5, you can try the combo. Otherwise,
I don't like the combo. I like.
No, I was just thinking if
Oh.
you felt like you were going to block yourself on that 5. But I like this.
Yeah, it's a little tricky to get back out to the 6 because after you hit the 5,
You're going to drive into that 9.
correct, and then at that point,
She looks like she's putting a lot of draw here.
oh
Ooh,
no,
Buried herself.
Yeah, are we going to see a jump shot by Bonnie?
Kick. The way she's calling that, she's kicking.
Let's see what we got here.
Okay, good hit, but all right, well, Audrey's got a very nice opportunity here. Really, it's just shot selection really right now for that 6 ball is going to really determine what she does for the rest.
I mean, with ball in hand,
Right.
You gotta
I
plan.
say keeping it simple is the best way to go here.
I mean, you could take the 6 all the way down, or you can maybe take the 6 on the side and just do a stop shot, but don't draw it.
See.
Don't get behind the 9.
See, and I'm thinking take the 6 to the left-hand side here and get on the other side of that 7
Sure.
for a more natural line to that 10
Yeah.
ball, to the 9 ball.
That's a good point because you do have to think. You might as well think 4 balls ahead at
Right.
this point. It doesn't matter what level you are. You definitely want to think 2 to 3 balls ahead. And
Right.
keep that in mind because you get on the wrong side and you can't get back to the 10. That 10's a really hard shot.
Exactly. So, is she? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what is she doing?
She shot the 7.
Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, she looked
I
up at
think
the
she
booth
forgot
and she
about
shook
the-
her head.
She forgot about the 6 ball.
Well,
And
which
I-
probably made it much more tough to figure out, at where you
Right.
were going.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, so Rack Runner, I see that you said what the heck in there. So I'm just gonna say it's nerves. It's her first time on a stream, and
Yeah, she was
Little
nervous.
nervous.
She was nervous. When I went to set up the scoreboard, she's like, I didn't want to be on the stream. And I'm like, I get it. Because when I was first on Bad Boy Billiards
right,
in Green Bay for the finals of a team match that I was with Mason, Susie, Metoxin, and I don't know. I can't remember. But I was on stream. I was nervous. I was shaky. I was
Yes.
like, man, I don't want everyone criticizing all my shots and how I'm doing things. And you know what? I broke and ran. Shaky and nervous. My hand was moving. Everything was moving. I just slow rolled everything in one by one, and I actually ran a table. So did I get less nervous after that? No.
no.
I got more nervous. Because now my adrenaline.
Now you're holding yourself up to a higher standard besides.
Yeah. They're like, great. Now I just ran a table. Look good to the stream, but I can feel myself like just not being able to focus. It's tough, guys. What I'm saying
it really
is that this
is.
is tough. People pay hundreds of dollars to come out here, hotel, stay. They're having a good time, but they are competing.
Exactly. I remember my first time doing that gestures in there. It was just like I didn't feel nervous, but I knew something was off with my stroke.
Yeah.
And really, when I heard a comment in the commentary, it really made it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, and I saw it. And after that, I started focusing on those issues to clean up my game a little more.
Right. And that's smart. Matt Strong gave me some tips back in the day. He keeps a little notebook with him.
Okay.
And when he misses a shot, he writes it down and draws it. Because you're not going to remember.
Right.
You tell yourself, okay, I'm going to practice that shot.
Mhm.
But you got to set it up exactly. Right? And then
Right.
shoot it 100 times. and you might have 7 or 8 of those in a match. You
Right.
know? I didn't get the cue ball control. Was there an easier way to get to where I needed to be?
Right.
Write it down. And then, I don't know, he has a table at home, I think. If you don't, go to your pool
Nice,
hall.
nice leave here, Audrey.
You get the point.
Exactly. Let's see if she can get something going here. She's left herself funny on this 4 ball. But, I'd be tempted to try a little hide and seek here. Put a little stop on this cue ball and just run that 4 up to the opposite end of the table. See, now that's going to be the difference between Audrey as a B player. Not many B players think about safeties.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier is that she might be able to pick up on Bonnie, playing a little bit of offense.
Right.
A little bit of defense, sorry. Like
Like
that.
that.
Just like that. That's funny. Say it and it becomes true.
That was a phenomenal. Yeah.
That's a tough one. I mean, you can kick at it, but your chances of making it are low. And you also have to think about, you're not playing position here. You're just trying to hit the ball, maybe make it. So
Good
far,
hit.
I've been watching Audrey kick, and she's excellent.
She sees her line.
Yeah. That's 2 kick shots. The first one, was only off by like a quarter of an inch. So,
Right.
I don't care what people say. They're a beginner or they're not a beginner. I mean, if you're kicking balls like that, you're an A.
Correct.
I'll just,
I don't know. There's times when I'm shooting when I'm fully on my game and I'm shooting like a A.
yeah, an A something.
Thanks, Chris.
Hey, you open the door, man. You
Yeah,
open the door.
I know. I made that one too easy. But no, you've told me too. Players like within our rating, there's times we shoot like a 600. There's times when we shoot like a 300. The main difference is the consistency.
Ain't that the truth?
That's where I've been happy with shooting where I do shoot all the time. I didn't play a lot of safeties before I started shooting at the apple.
Yeah, you don't win if you don't. You got to.
Yeah. Well, little scratch there. She had a tough shot. I would expect Bonnie to probably run this out from here.
It's a tough table. I know she can do it.
She's got ball in hand right now. She could pretty much let this drift out a little for the 6. Should be able to get that 6 and come to the 7.
It's a good angle.
Yes, it is.
It's kind of dealer's choice. You never want to cross your leave, right?
No.
So you want to come towards your leave. She's got a couple options here.
You want to try and end up always having, like you said, come towards your leave, in line, running
Correct.
the line of the shot that you're looking
Exactly. I learned that from Bryseth, the cone. There's a cone
Yes.
of the leave. Now, she is kind of going out and into the cone of that leave, even though that was a much tougher position play than, say, just putting a little draw and shooting the 7 in the bottom left.
for. Right.
But now she's on the rail, so this is going to get tough.
It's going to be probably a little touch shot, and then probably going to have to take the 9.
And you might bump the 10. If you bump the 10,
Yep.
you're just going to have to take what you get. You know
Right.
what? She held that real nice.
She did. She still might bump the 10, but I think she's going to just kind of draw it back just a little bit.
Well, if you look at the overhead, she might be able to draw back. But you
That's
know
what I'm
what?
saying.
That cue ball is going to be. I don't know. Let's see. To me, I think
I'd be tempted
Yeah,
to go
she
foul,
looked
and
at
if you
that.
have to bump it, you bump it. But
you see what she did with the cue.
what's that?
She pointed at the cue ball's path. It looked like she saw that it was probably going to bump off the 10,
Okay,
and she's planning to shoot the 10 in the same pocket after bumping
just
it.
like that.
Exactly. So you can get a lot from a pool player when they're using their cue to kind of point.
Exactly.
They help us.
Right.
They're like, this is what I'm thinking. Stop guessing, guys. This is what I'm doing. Ooh,
Rattled it, but it dropped.
3 railer. All right, so that is 4. So Bonnie's on the hill now.
She is.
Okay.
Now, did Bonnie call those banks?
It's like they. How do they say? The rails by the pocket and bank pool are part of the pocket.
Right. Just like when we used to play no slop in the good old days.
So, yeah, exactly. Last pocket, all that stuff. I mean, I had people, back in the day, you play in a bar and you hit a rail like that. They're like, did you call that extra rail? I'm like, give me a break.
That's just someone being
Yeah. But what are you going to do?
What would I do?
Yeah,
if it happens to them, call it back on them.
Yeah?
That's really all you can do.
Yeah, but I mean,
you don't want to be petty about it, but
so you're 18, playing in a bar,
right.
and these guys, they're 40, 300 pounds. I don't know. You got to go with bar rules. I mean,
Right.
I don't know how gutsy you were, but
I wasn't.
I just wanted to play pool, which means you had to play perfect. You had to break all those rules,
Right.
Let's see.
Lost a little control on that cue ball on the break. Did she make something here? Nope. Wide open table, so Bonnie has a bit of a challenge here. I see a one rail kick or a push. So she decides to push out here.
Tough table.
It really is. That 2 and 3 ball are really the worst parts.
Oh, Al, for real? Are they playing each other? that would be a battle.
Who's that?
Mark and Laura Link.
Oh, wow.
Let's see, Dennis, do I have any idea when the shuttle schedule for the Apple tomorrow? Well, they started today at 9 a.m., so I'm assuming it's going to be similar. I'll tell you who's driving.
All right.
I think it's
So,
Menina. Maybe send Menina a message.
I think Audrey might be able to see a piece, but she does not have a real decent shot.
That's Joe, by the way, Joe Menina. Got Keith Hunkins up in front in the booth.
Oops.
Keith supporting Bonnie here.
Nice.
So I don't know if Joe Menina was doing the tour bus driving, so or the shuttle. So let send him a message. Okay, cool, he got it. I got like 4 tablets and the phone and Pat breathing over my shoulder. How'd you do?
5-1.
5-1. This guy's playing tomorrow.
3 table runs, a breaking run, and 2 runs off his break.
Too bad we missed
So
all
you
that.
settled back down, huh?
Really good, yeah.
What if the one
Hey,
time
who's doing the shuttle?
Joe Menina. He's one of the shuttle drivers for sure. So.
Joe Menendez.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And his son Tom is going to be commentating for the knockout challenge match
Is
in
she
a couple
going for the
weeks
combo here?
at the Apple. So that's That'll be exciting. Oh, you know, she did. She ended it early.
That was
Wow.
what a shot to put Audrey a little bit out of her misery here.
Let's take a look at this replay. And to be honest, Audrey played well.
She did.
She had ball in hand, made a couple mistakes, with that, hit the
Right.
wrong ball. But other than that, her kicks and shot selection were on par.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. So that'll do that. So just so you guys know, we're at the 2025 WSPA State Championships in Appleton, Wisconsin. And we'll be here today, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. I don't even know what today is. Thursday? Yeah.
Yeah.
4 days in a row. You can see the dates here on the flyer.
Today's Thursday, Chris, all day and
I
half
know.
of last night.
I know. I got issues. I got issues.
Yeah, make some money.
Pat's in the money. First time ever. Hey, maybe there is something to join in the A's and not be in the B's, So Pat could have played in the B's, and he said, I don't want to play with those scrubs. Yeah. That's what I heard you say.
Ooh.
Yeah, so
putting
he's like, I
fire
want
to
to
the-
play with somebody that doesn't rearrange the table every time they shoot. I think those are your exact words.
No, my exact words.
Here you go.
Just don't listen to anything
Every-
Chris says,
every-
and you'll be
every
fine.
ball,
Just remember that.
Every ball is
What's
a
that?
rail.
I don't think they can hear you over Ray. Every ball is a rail. What do you think this is? A Rogan podcast? You can't speak. That's it. My opinion, that's it. No, he did not say that. Don't get mad at Pat. He's a Marine, and he wants to challenge himself. So he chose to play in the A's, even though he's probably like a 300 Fargo.
2.
Yeah, 200. So he's won 5, lost 1. He's in the money, and he's still in the tournament. So congratulations. Just to put that joke to bed a little bit. I wanted you guys to notice the team state championships, March 27th through 30th. That's going to be in Rothschild. So book your teams, pay your fees. Don't pay late fees like I always do. Get on the ball and get that stuff moving.
You know what? I'm actually off that week.
Yeah, you should actually get a team. Well, let's do the commentators team. None of us can run 3 balls in a row except for Pat.
Oh, I've seen us all have our moments.
So here's the schedule. You can see when everything started, 11 a.m. Tomorrow we're starting at 10 a.m. Hey, there you go,
For
10
the
a.m.
casual 8 ball.
But that doesn't mean that they won't have matches from Thursday playing
Right.
early tomorrow.
Right.
So I'll find out for you. But Saturday, you got mixed seniors down the line there. And then the juniors is Sunday. Just be here before 9 a.m., free entry, under 18. It's the first year that they've done this here at WSPA. And we are at the Fox Cities Exhibition Center. I think we call it something different every time we say it. But it's a beautiful building. They separated the singles. They separated the teams. The singles are in Appleton. The teams are in Rothschild. And it keeps it so you can find parking. The hotels aren't booked. And it's just way less crowded.
It really is.
Yeah, it's nice. I like that they did that. So we'll find some good matches. No, Tom. We've got – let's see what we've got here.
Looks like Caden is playing on 71 over there.
So this is the right side of the room. This is the left side of the room. And what's next, do you think? The center? So there's a lot of people playing right now, and we can zoom in on any one of these tables, and obviously you guys can bust out your CompuSport apps and look up your favorite player. You can see Maria Joanna
Okay.
in the background there. I love her name. Maria Joanna. I said Mary. It's Maria. Let's be clear. And
Yep, and I saw Caden, like I said before, shooting on 71 again.
correct.
So-
Correct. We had Mason over here on the right side of the room playing. We can move around. We can look at all the pit tables. Let's see who's playing here. Oh, yeah. Little Jeff Gerald Martin action here. The man, the legend, Jeff Gerald Martin. Oh, you better pull his pants up. About to see a plumber's crack. Is that a Massays? A little swerve shot attempt. So, yeah, we got a lot going on here. If there's a certain table and it's in this range here, in the 30s or on this side in the 70s or something close in the middle, we can zoom on in. Actually, Caden's playing on, again, he's on
I
third
think it was
table over.
71.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull that one up. Got a lot of Caden fans out there. We'll zoom in a little bit. See, I think he's playing there, so maybe I'll wait and see if he pops up on that table. But you can't beat a good double A match here. This is Jeff. You're going to see table runs. You're going to see break and runs, start to finish. Oh, is
Right.
that Savage back there? I think that's Savage from the Mad Apple.
Mike Nasavage?
Yeah.
Another phenomenal player.
Trying to look around, see if I notice anybody else.
Earlier, I saw Susie Q and Bruce Almighty.
Yeah, yep. Susie's here. Kendall's selling shirts. Come get your 2025 WSPA shirts. He prints them with all kinds of technologies. He's got some new printer that's pretty high tech. Oh, my. Oh, I thought he had that vibe. I thought he had it.
He was mad that he missed that.
There we go. Now let's see if Caden holds true. This should be a no. Table 59.
So right straight back here.
Oh, so we're close. She might be in the background here.
So that would probably be what, middle?
Where is 59? Way back.
So
yeah, that's
4 tables
way
from the back.
Here, we can zoom out for you there. Do you see him playing? 59 should be middle row.
Yeah. So
Over a little bit.
there she is.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 tables in. There
She's
you go.
shooting right now, I think.
It's a pretty good view. You can pretty much watch everybody playing at once. Are you happy? Are you good, Al? Is there anything else we can do for you? You want me to bring you a cup of coffee?
And then table 3 has Mark on it. That's way over in the right-hand corner.
Oh, pit 3. Oh, I see. Yeah. We might be able to get that one from the right side, but all right, Tanner, we got you. 37. We watched you play Corb. Did you beat Corb? Oh, okay. It looked like you were doing pretty well, man. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Which Mark?
Mark Link.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Jack, please.
Here's Mark. Are you sure?
Well, that's what he said.
Oh, table 3, Mark. Okay, I got you. Well, hey, Al, make up your mind, man. So we got 59 was on Laura. Okay, and 3. Oh, Jack, please. I see a drink. I got it. I should have known your sense of humor. Since he has the whiskey glass after every chat all the way through. Well, hey, we'll leave it here for a little while. You can watch Mark play. And we'll find out what the next match is for table 1. And we'll get right back to you guys. All right, we're back, and we got a match. Josh Nelson, Justin Grande.
That would be how I would pronounce it.
These are both double A's. They're racing a 7, and they're on pit 1. This is our next feature match. Sorry, Al, we can't keep it on the links forever. Although
This should be
Mark is playing great.
I was gonna say this should be an entertaining match, though.
Yeah, as a double A, for those out there that, complain about, why don't we see good pool, this and that, there's lots of divisions. There's men's, there's women's, there's C, all the way up to Grandmaster. So
Right.
you're going to see, and juniors on Sunday. You're going to see
Exactly.
kids that maybe haven't ever played before.
That was
How did that work out? You
Eh.
couldn't ask for better.
it almost looked like he was planning that.
Unbelievable sometimes, I tell you.
Probably will come around 2. Oh, it just drifted up a little.
Let's see what we got.
Nice little bump on that 10 coming back out. Oh, all that work and then he rattled the 10.
That is unbelievable. I mean, who would have thought?
Right?
Well, I mean, that's how it goes, right? You got to get those nerves out. What do they say? The first game and the last game are the hardest to win.
Exactly.
Well, Josh did all the work there and then forfeited.
Right.
He gave that game up. He didn't forfeit. He, what do you call it? Just gave the game, right? Because it's
Right.
like, what are you going to do? Give him ball in hand, make him shoot an easy shot. A lot of people think that's kind of a shark. You don't let your opponent shoot a shot.
Right.
Build ego, build confidence. But the honest truth is that the player's probably frustrated and wants to throw the cue ball all the way across the room. So
There's that.
the next best thing they can do is just toss the ball and say, good game.
Yep.
I'll leave it at that. Oh, how's that for? Did he get the 1? Oh, no.
Oh,
What'd you do, 3-ball?
kick at the 1. It's dangerous, but
So when we go out to set up the scoreboards and whatnot, you can always point at the light and say, that's the YouTube account. And
Right,
a lot
right.
of these people, they want to share with their friends and families, local bars, hit it up on Facebook, right? How many people know Josh? How many people know Justin? I bet you there's quite a few out there. And if you don't, or if you do, take the YouTube link, share it on Facebook, Twitter, X, whatever it's called now, wherever you want to share it. Help us out. This is free.
Exactly.
You don't see commercials, do you? There's no commercials. There's no interruptions. The only thing you got to deal with is bad commentary.
yep, and we're experts at that.
But you can mute us and play some classic rock and just watch pool then.
Hell,
It
they
won't-
can mute us and do their own commentary for all we care.
Exactly. Yeah. It's not as easy as it seems sometimes. Now, when you're commentating against some double A's, it actually is pretty easy
Right.
because you know what he's going to do,
You got a good idea anyway.
and they're playing rotation, right? So you know he's got to get shape on the 5. Uh-oh.
Get past
He
that
did it.
6.
And you know what? How did he hit that? That was perfect, and I thought it was going to be short.
Little stop shot here.
So I'd say he's got the speed of the table down.
Yeah.
It takes some players all weekend to figure that out. Yeah, I like what he's doing. He's leaving himself here. He's just going to come off the rail,
It bounced up just a little bit.
give himself an angle on the 9. Ooh, he might have got straight.
No,
No? Okay.
he's got a little bit.
See what he does here. Yeah, he puts a little power on it, stuns it over. See, now that's a double A.
Exactly.
Cue ball control, always. Not sometimes. Nice out. Nice out. I wonder if he's going to remember to hit the scoreboard.
Don't know.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Good man. Good man. Got to keep that scoreboard going. So Josh to break. So how'd that work? He won the first game. Justin pretty much ran it out. And then Justin broke dry. And Josh won that. Now he's breaking again.
Pretty much,
He has a
yeah.
chance. Or no, I see. It was flip-flop. Yeah, okay. Ignore that. But he broke dry as well. Justin's up. Can we get name tags? Justin's in the camel. I can't even see him.
Josh has the shirt that says heads on the back.
Correct. And Justin has the camouflage.
So let's see.
And the very stylish Hey Dudes
Wow.
that his wife probably bought him. My wife bought me a pair of those. They sat in the bin for 2 years until we went to some beach. And I was like, these are great beach shoes. I ruined them. First, go ahead.
How badly did she kill you at that
No,
point?
she recommended it. She's like, we're going on vacation. Bring them. I'm like,
Right.
all right. They fit in the suitcase well enough, you know. I'm almost 50. If they're not slip-ons, they're Velcro.
So you're saying I should be wearing slip-ons or Velcro?
Well, you work in a situation where you probably need steel toes.
Yes, I do.
So yeah.
But they do make slip-ons and Velcros and those for those
Oh
types
man,
of
how does that
environments,
even
too.
work? That doesn't seem right at all.
No, it doesn't.
Well, a little close to the 5.
Yeah, I don't like being that close to my work, but a little jacked up here.
Nice
but
cue.
yeah, it is.
Wood shaft, no carbon fiber. Clean. I mean, he knew he was going to have to take his medicine on the 5.
Right.
Ooh, he popped up. You know
got
what?
it, though.
Yeah, he still made it.
So we're probably looking at the 6th ball in the upper left-hand corner here.
Well, I think every wife buys their husband a pair of Hey Dudes at some point. Do you wear yours? Andrew, thank you. Andrew Bundy, by the way, threw in another like 60 or $100 into the junior fund
Nice.
cash last
Nice.
weekend on, I don't even know what we were streaming. Oh, the finals for the Take It to the Banks tournament.
Right. That was a cool tournament.
It was a neat concept. There's nobody in the world that's streaming and has automated scoring for a 4-person bank ring game. Just
I
let
don't
that
even
sink in.
want to know about how you managed to pull that one off and create that, Chris.
Well, it's simple math, but it took me about 18 revisions. Hey, it was
See?
late.
Chris here is our technical geek
It took me multiple tries.
or the technical nerd.
I'll take geek. Nerd. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what? Is he going to make him shoot to 10? Is he going to make him shoot to 10?
He
Yes,
just
he
gave
is.
the one back that he got earlier. Nope, he moved the 10 for him and said, nope, I'll give it to you.
Well, there you go.
So both players have given each other a gift on that 10 ball.
Sure have. That sounds like Gary. Hey, what's up, Gary? I knew I heard you. Gary Voska, the man with a cell phone holster on his right hip, and the phone spins. And when he shoots,
Yes.
he sometimes bumps his phone, and it spins. Yeah, you got it too, but you got are you left-handed?
No, it's just my natural spot to put to
okay.
keep things out of the way.
I always make fun of Gary about that.
I got in the habit of that when I was just started picking up some phones that had the cases that had the holster, and it was just convenient having it right there.
I get it. I will never have a phone holster though.
I mean, it's kind of like when I started at first saying I would never have my chalk on a holder or anything on me, and now that I do, when I don't have it, I miss it.
Yes, I get it. I understand. I don't like chalk holders either. There's something about chalk holders, cell phone holders. I just don't like all that stuff hanging on my belt, you know?
Yeah.
But hey, I'm not judging.
No,
It's all good, man.
it's all a personal preference.
Yeah. If you want to have 4 cell phones connected to your belt with a fanny pack, you know, go for it, right?
Right?
Get a pair of Hey Dudes like Al.
Do you remember the movie Tin Cup?
Oh yeah,
Where it's like move your change over your left pocket to your right pocket.
that's probably it. Yeah, that's maybe where I got it from. I found Kendall's sunglasses, if you ask.
Let's hide them on him. Oh, did I say that?
I mean, between Patrick and Kendall, they
Now
set
that's
all
gonna
these
be a
cameras
pretty
up.
nice save.
Oh yeah, double A's, they know how to play safe. Yeah, I'll be honest though, this is hittable with a jump
This is
cue.
hittable
You can even
with a
kick at
jumper.
this.
Yeah, I agree.
The problem is that you're going to scratch if you try to make it. So I think if you do jump, maybe carry him off the 9, or just try to play it safe.
Exactly.
Carry him or kiss or whatever. I got people messaging me that I say carry him and kiss wrong. Google it. Oh,
Made it, but like you said,
hey,
scratch.
yeah, maybe I should be a double A. I know too much.
We know too much, but we don't get. We see the shot, but we don't execute
Yeah.
the shot.
We see the shot, but we miss the deadline, and we're too cheap to pay for the late fee, and then you miss that too.
Right?
I just can't take days off of work anymore like I used to. I don't know. Things need to settle down. Yeah, with ball in hand, I mean,
Ooh, this is a little
Yeah.
tricky. I don't like the angle.
you're 100% right, Tim. It's going to be tough to get over back to the 5.
You almost have to do top inside English on this to maybe bring it over to the other rail, but that's still tough. But you know what? Can't
think
really
he
do
did.
much better than that.
Very well. He did very well with that.
It almost looked like he used straight inside the way that cue went,
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, these players know how to play.
right? That's why I enjoy shooting against people that are much better than me a lot of times. You learn stuff that you never thought you could do.
He's not happy about that, though. You can see it
Oh,
with the
no.
body language.
But, yeah, you're going to come a little close, but I think yeah, it's going to be rough. Do you cut the 7 to the side and go 2 rails to get on and leave yourself on the 8? I mean 3 rails.
Oh my goodness. How did he hit that?
What the?
How did he hit that?
Every ball is a rail.
We're going to have one heck of a highlight reel after day 1. I'll tell you that much.
How much are you going to have to clear out the memory?
Oh, I've already cleaned everything up. Yeah, we are set. There should be I'm not going to say it. I'm going to knock on wood and hope everything runs smoothly.
I'm going to try and be here most of the day tomorrow.
Yeah,
have to
that's when
take
they
a few
really need
breaks
it.
here and there, but
But you do get to, because in between matches, you have like a half hour.
right.
And then I just put it on like a big panoramic view, and then people can kind of pick and choose from the left, middle, or right side of the. Yeah, we got a pretty cool setup here.
So
Every year we try to improve it by like 50%. And I
well,
think
that's not what he wanted, but
No.
at least he's got some separation in the butt queue on the rail.
okay, so this is a tester, but I don't think that this is going to be a problem.
It shouldn't
for
be.
players of this caliber. I mean, you just roll this in. You just roll it in, and you're going to have the 10 in the side all day.
What's up, Ray?
Oh, okay. So he wanted to play position in the same corner, which honestly makes more sense because
Yes.
a good player doesn't like rolling balls in, because if there's
True.
chalk on the table or if it's not level. But he did leave himself a little funny.
Yeah. Shot it perfect, though.
Oh, yeah. Ray needs to be in the booth.
Every ball is a rail.
If anybody's watching, just peep in here. Just say hi.
That's somebody who's not here and should be.
LJ?
Yeah. It's a little sad. He's retired from pool for the 700th
No,
time.
no. He's not retired. He's teaching his kids. He's instructing.
Yeah. Which is going to make him better.
Right?
And he's probably going to get the itch. So maybe he'll come and play again someday.
Did you see that setup he's got on his table at home?
Yeah, Pat has it too now.
Oh, 10-ball break. Now, 10's going to get spotted here.
Oh, my goodness. We got a good match going on pit 3.
Little right next door action, huh?
For those that don't know, of course, we're not going to interrupt this match, but I will give you a glimpse, and we might have to bring it up on CompuSport to see if there's a score yet on pit
I
3.
can do that.
You're the best, Tim.
Sometimes.
So that's what I do. I teach, and then everybody else steals everything and does it themselves.
Let's see what I can find here.
Pit 3 right here. Everybody knows who that is. Dave Coles Jr. He's a grandmaster. He won last year.
Wow.
Yeah, he won everything last year. He won, I believe, I was sitting in the booth. I believe he won all of the Masters tournaments. He also runs a very successful pool hall. I believe it's Carom Room.
Okay. That's. I
And
got to get out more on some of these places. That's down where again?
ask Google. Someone let me know where. It's not Madison. I'll try to keep you guys posted on Dave's match. I know that everybody wants to see Masters play, but I'll be honest with you. A double A, a Master, a Grandmaster, all of them are going to be great matches.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're having a real off day. But both opponents having an off day, it's not going to happen. It will not happen. It
said
cannot happen.
Dave Coles Jr., right?
Looks like Patrick won again. Yeah. Hey, Pat, where's the Carom Room?
The camera is in Beloit.
Beloit. Beloit.
5-0, baby.
5-0. Who did you play?
I don't know, but he didn't. He missed a lot. And I fluked 1-9 in, but I played good. I missed a 9.
Pat won 5-0 in his.
Tried a 4-railer and I missed it.
So what's your score now? You're 6-1. Wow, you're moving up, man. You're definitely now. So you were in the money last match, and now you're making more money. Did you get in the small and large? Yeah, man, that's awesome.
Yeah, I threw that away.
Yeah. No, you already got it. I mean,
So-
maybe
I
you might.
think there's like, I don't know where I'm at.
Dude, you're fine. Everybody, I'm tired of pool players not having confidence as they're winning. So what do you think he's going to do here, Tim?
Oh, I don't know. Go for the 10.
Go for the 10. Good answer.
Those two look pretty wired. There it goes. Drains it right on in. Got
Here.
a great match here.
We'll slide over to pit 3.
I can't see it. I gotta have the premium for to see the score.
All right. Yeah, you got to pay $15.99. What a match here. So we got Coles and Kaspersky. Cap. His mother, Cheryl, plays in the Queens at the Mad Apple. She has for many, many, many events, many weekends. And she won, I think, like 9 in a row.
That was phenomenal to watch.
This is a great match. So it's hard to pick matches. We obviously got to stick with Pit 1.
Right.
I also do not have CompuSport Premium, so I cannot see the scores. Maybe they should give us a free copy for commentating. Or I should just shell out the $20, huh?
All right. So you're probably gonna look as cross. Well, you can either cut that right straight into the side or just go cross side with. Either one should work, especially at this level. He tried banking that. Went a little wide.
It's going to be a close match no matter how we look at it.
Right.
I knew it would. It's probably going to go hill. Robert, thank you. 1-0, Dave Coles Jr. That's going to be a match as well. And I did notice that I think, nice.
Wow.
Oh, a little too far.
It still works.
The table moved. That's
Oh.
why it's crooked.
Someone bumped it.
Yeah. So we're going to have to bump that back. Hey, Pat, go bump pit table 1 and put it back.
Yeah,
next to
Bill
these
Gabe,
lines here.
right?
Yeah, while they're shooting, because our overhead's crooked. Come on, man. You're the tech guy. You're the muscle. Pat's the brains, too. I'll tell you, Pat and Kendall did an amazing job yesterday setting all this stuff up. You had the right amount of wires. You had everything. We only had to redo, like, one thing.
I packed it on.
It was perfect. I mean, we were short a couple cables, but, like, honestly, hats off. Because you're a well-oiled machine, man.
All because of you.
No, but I mean, look at it. He's got suitcases labeled back here. He's got cables by length. I mean, I'm telling you, our setup is professional now because of Pat.
He probably went through and used all his power tools that he likes.
Oh no, this is
Josh and Jeremy, or Josh and Justin, I mean.
Yep. Did he mark the score for him? He must have, right?
Yes, they've been both kind of up to date on that one.
So let's see. Look at all those pool players. Look at them go. They all want first place, but only a handful are going to get it. Dave Coles Jr. on the 6. And Robert said it was 1-0 Coles. That this is Dave Coles Jr.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think we missed a second game, so this might make it 2. Andrew Brooker says, way to go, Patrick. Wisconsin Pool Player Society, one of the best Facebook groups for complaining about if a hit is good or bad in slow motion.
Members,
Almost 1,000, 11,000. That's because every pool player gets their account hacked 200 times, so they're all duplicate. There's not 11,000 pool players. Come on. If there was, this place should be really packed.
Right?
Congratulations, though. 11,000. How do you make some money on that now? Start doing some advertisements. Robert, Karen Room, Beloit. Yep. John, Beloit. Thank you. I think he's going to handle this. I think he's going to put a little draw. This is like your projection pool thing that I did perfectly.
Here we go. Top right. 3 rails around.
You could pull this back with bottom. Let's see what he chooses to do. Let's see what a grandmaster does.
Instead of a grandmaster wannabe like Pat.
Yeah, grandmaster something else. Okay, you're right, but he's putting top left. Let's learn something here. No, I think you're right.
3 rails around, baby. Even 4. Oh.
Short side, 10 in the side, all day long. All right, we got to go back to our feature table.
Sean Hanna goes, no, too much angle.
Yeah. I mean, if you were to draw that and you didn't do it right, you'd probably end up in the side pocket. I get it. But I'm a showboat. Draw for the show, follow for the dough. And Dave knows that, which is why he wins everything. He's pretty much a pro. Good shape on the 3. He's got options. He can roll forward. He can draw back. He's looking at, maybe he's got more of an angle than I can see. He's looking at 4 in the side after this.
Right.
Yep, makes sense. Oh, yeah, he wanted that to stop. But you know what? He'll find a way. Maybe a little top inside. Bring that back down.
Does that 5 go past the 7? That's what he's looking
You
at
can
right
hit
now.
the rail at the second diamond, and it'll still go. We've seen it.
I
These
suppose
pockets are
new
huge.
cloths. They're still a little slick.
These are league cut pockets.
That too.
Yeah. So they're pretty big. Tanner's back with another victory. Right on.
So far.
You want a beef stick? Yeah, Patrick was handing them out. Just be careful. One's garlic, one's habanero. No, just open it up.
So
he's-
that's the
if
one
he
that you
says
gave
any-
me before.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it was still spicy. I don't care what
Oh.
anyone says.
It was
The
good,
flat
though.
ones are amazing. I don't know. Yeah, right there. In that little thing. Unless you're finding a garbage. Tanner's going to be the garbage man. Keep the booth clean while we're gone, huh? No, you keep winning. You're going to be a champion. You and Pat. You, Pat, Mason, all have to win. Tim's not playing. I'm not playing.
Here's the thing. I'm in the second chance.
Oh.
Yeah.
That might be the habanero, just so you know. All right.
Okay.
You're in the second chance?
I won my first two, lost my second two.
Okay. What are you in, B's? That's okay. It took me 3 years to win it. And then I've been undefeated ever since.
But you got to play to get.
I plan on it. I plan on coming back around. It's just I gotta practice. You gotta practice.
That's how I feel.
You know, how are you gonna play in a state tournament if you're not even in league anymore? Like, I guess you could go out there and just wing it and hope you know, like Pat. Yeah,
Yeah, but he's still in a league or two besides.
he is. He's in 2 leagues a week. He plays in tournaments, and he has that projection pool system.
Used all of that pocket.
So he's been playing every day. He's got an 8-foot at home.
Okay.
Yeah, which is cool.
That used to be the standard
It
for a
was.
home table.
Yeah, even for pool halls.
Yeah.
9-foot, obviously, but then like KK Billiards in Green Bay had 8-footer valleys. Nice cut.
Beautiful. Nice lead for the 6.
So, do you think he's going to take the 7 off the 9? I can't see. I think it goes.
Yeah, I think it might even go clean.
That's what he's looking at. Yeah, he could possibly. He's looking at the tangent line. You know, if you split the line right in between the 7 and 9, you're going to see the travel of the 7, and it's
Sure.
going to go forward a little bit if you put some draw on it or hit it soft. It's just the way the physics is.
Right.
So that 7 is not going to be an issue. So what he's looking at is where is the 9 going to end up, so he can get position on the 9. Yeah. Okay, so this is how AA thinks. Better players.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't just wing at it, hope he gets position. He's got to come down that line that he just pointed at. So he has a valid shot on the 7. Ooh. Oh.
Wow.
I'm speechless on that one. I think maybe he was trying to break it up.
I thought you said these were big pockets.
He's lucky something worked out in his favor, because we've seen balls that hit that point that somehow go in.
Right.
Table 3? Right on. I should get in a second chance.
So it looks like he's trying to set up for the combo here. Doesn't really have anything better, I guess. What was it Mike told me a while back? I mean, if odds are about equal one way or the other, you might as well play offense.
Wow.
That was a great shot.
We're going to have to hit a replay on that one because, I mean, let's go. Then we'll switch over to Coles. Watch him run a table. These guys rack so fast, though.
Yeah, they do.
Look at this. And he played, yeah, like you said, 2-way.
Right.
Right. Exactly. Come on, Dave. Let's see if we can run a rack quick.
That looks
That looks what?
like a runnable rack to me. So
Looks good to me as well. Man, this place still packed. It's going to be packed till midnight.
yes, it is.
So what are those? Are those the habaneros?
That's just garlic. Garlic.
No, I had.
Yeah, the other ones are having.
Okay. I gave one to Tanner, if that's cool. He didn't even blink.
Not that spicy.
Oh, okay. I'm telling you, those hit you. Those hit you a little bit. Good stuff. So Pat's got his venison jerky here. That's not going to last long.
No.
Don't you have another match to play? Get out of here so we could eat some more of that venison. That's the last time he offers. You're going to need a padlock on that thing to protect it next year or tomorrow. Did your wife pack that for you? Beef jerky, cookies.
I just got it the other day. It's not finished. Process it.
Is Jen watching?
Probably not.
All right. So we have Tyler saying, let's go, Justin.
Tyler Lemke.
And table 98 has the People's Champ
Yeah, nobody knows where table 98 is. Oh, it's
straight
right
to
there.
the left.
Yeah, we can get that for you. I'm trying to see if we can watch Dave run this rack, but let's see how he gets positioned on the 8 that we know he's good.
Yeah, and this time.
1, 2, 3 rails, and you're out of there. Oh, look at that. Just enough. Just enough. All right, we got to switch to the. We're missing some of this rack here. Apologize for that. We got a lot of quick players. It's not
Yes.
easy to transition around. And while we're doing that, I'll try to see if I can pull up Ray. 98's just got to be right over here.
Straight on over.
Oh, 1 over. Past the chairs. There it is. It's amazing. I think we can see almost every table. Someone. There, I'll text Ray.
Smile, you're on candid camera.
Let's see if I can find him quick before he has to shoot.
Or wave to the
Hey,
camera.
man, smile. You're on camera. Let's see. Is he going to notice? No. He is focused. We're going to watch him rack. That's not optimal. Nobody wants to see that, so let's go to the right side.
Right.
Hey, is that Damon? With the cool
That could
jersey
be.
over there? You got Goebel just walking through. I think that's we got Mitch.
What, Mitchie Two Gloves?
No. This is
No?
Mitch Rupke,
Okay.
ex-owner of the Sharks Club, Appleton, Wisconsin.
Okay.
He's 5 tables up there. I believe he's wearing his Mad Apple attire. Uh-oh. Got to keep me on track.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. Thought that was your job.
It's definitely yours.
Looks like a little jump shot.
Weird.
What's that?
Trying to figure out how we need to move that table to get it lined up, but
It just might be, we'll start out maybe with getting it back on the tape.
yeah, start there because that's where it's been leveled. And then we might have to adjust the camera for tomorrow. We'll see if it's tough to do, you know?
Really is.
I think we did keep the ladder. Wow. I thought that was in, and he would have had a shot on the 2.
And he gets also fortunate with a little safe out of it.
Yeah, how did he hit that? I mean, really. Almost makes the jump. Has position on the 2. 2-way defensive shot. I mean, I guess that could be considered lucky. He wanted it to drop.
Right,
You
right.
know, let's be honest, right? Typical Ray, still breaking. It's like watching paint dry over there.
Every ball is a rail.
Nice break on that one.
He's got a good break. Ray's been shooting good. Taylor Collar's been shooting amazing. He's really coming up.
Nice.
The way he's shooting, he's a master all day.
Yes.
Just needs to win a couple of these to prove it.
To himself, even.
Right? I don't know if he wants to. It'll screw up his teams,
Okay.
because then once you can't have two masters on a team. You can't have a
Right.
grandmaster and, all kinds of rules. But I'll tell you what, I don't think he cares anymore because he's been playing hard. Oop. That safe will work.
Still probably may jump over this.
Mason!
Yeah, it looks like he went back for his jump cue.
Oh, this is gonna be cool. I like how he's got a rhythm. He's got a little keeps that line. Raises up. Bam.
Great shot.
Oh, that's
Yeah, on table 12 and 9. Tables 12. All the way.
good luck, Pat. Gonna check this replay out real quick. Unbelievable. What a great shot.
I'm trying to see. That three's tight, but I think it's makeable.
Perry and Tina's Family Tradition Bar. Nice advertisement there.
Nice, yes.
Get yourself a old fashioned, I'm sure. Maybe even a fish fry.
I'm in the mood for a good fish fry.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Get yourself a fish fry. Bad Apple's got a fish fry. And there's a shuttle service. So shuttle your butt over there, get yourself a fish fry, scratch made kitchen, and come on back in between matches. I mean, if you're local, you should come in, drop some money in the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame booth. He does these raffles and drawings every year. I feel like I win something every year.
Yeah.
I won the first year Q. Fun fact.
Ooh.
That, yeah, he
I
doesn't
almost feel
understand. Yeah.
I almost feel like part of that might have been intentional with
Yeah.
that kiss off the 9, but I'm not 100% sure.
Maybe. I see what you're saying. Rail, then 9,
Yeah.
then, because look at the leave. He got himself where he wanted to be for the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent observation there, Tim. One, two, 3 rails. Every ball is a rail. Come on!
Every ball is a rail.
I don't think he wanted to hit that hard, though.
No.
Come on, Ray. Shoot it. Come on. We don't have that much time, man.
Nope, he's shooting the 4 on P1.
I try, man. I try. These good players, they just take way too long. Oh, no.
And then you're saying just a few moments ago, we got so many fast players out here.
I know. Ray is the anti-fast player. He has a technique.
Yeah.
I don't know if did he ever explain it to you?
No.
If you're right-handed,
Yes.
you're supposed to walk around the table clockwise twice
Okay.
before you make a shot.
Okay.
And if you're left-handed and the cue's in your left hand, you have to go counterclockwise twice around the table. And you have to look at every ball, every angle, and you have to really visualize it. But it's very important that if you're left-handed or right-handed, you walk around the table the proper way.
Okay. To each their own, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just telling you how I heard it.
I think the important part of that is taking that walk around the table.
If you go the wrong way, it's going to hurt. You're going to miss more balls. So I feel like you should probably just.
I got a feeling he's got an explanation for why.
He's never told me why. He won't. He said he paid lots of money to get that lesson from some really, really expensive pro
Okay.
trainer. and he's not going to give it to me for free, basically.
Right.
So if anybody knows why he does that, save me a few bucks. Mike Lemire, let's go Ray.
And he wants to know how that jump cue that I bought off of him is doing. So far, so good. I haven't had a whole lot of time with it yet, but
Well, with your position play, you're going to get real good at it.
thanks, Chris.
I joke. You're actually shooting really well
Thank you.
in the weeklies.
That's and I appreciate the compliments along with the ribbing.
Well, you know, I don't want to be. Ray is down 1-5. That can't be possible, is it? That's why he's taking his time.
Okay.
Maybe he's walking around the table the wrong direction. There is that, right?
You'll have to ask him that when you talk to him next.
Look at that position play right there. I'm
Nice.
telling you.
So watching P1 coming around 2 or 3 rails to get on the 10, I think, or just inside. Yeah, inside one was the right way to go.
I mean, he made it look easy.
But if you try to go around 2 or 3 rails, you end up getting so far away from your shot.
Right. And then you got to deal with table speed.
Right.
Now, if he would overhit that a little bit, he still would have had a nice shot on the 10.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Justin wins another. He's on the hill. Both players going to 7. Justin 6. Josh 3. Justin to break. See, Ray's taking his time. Look, see?
Yeah.
He's walking the wrong way. No, he is right-handed. See, he walked. I've told you, there's something to it,
But
man.
he put that cue in his left hand and he kept walking around.
Well, yeah, that's what you got to do. You're
Oh, okay.
right-handed. You put it in your left like you're one of those marshals in a parade.
Oh, okay.
See? That's what he does.
I see.
And then you walk around the table, and then you switch to the other hand. There's a thing, man. I'm telling you. You think I'm joking, but that's the secret. And Ray has told me the secret. And I'm telling you guys the secret. As for why, I have no clue.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't know. It was just talked about out there, but
They're probably trying to figure out who's supposed to be breaking. Maybe. Good luck, Pat.
All right. 8-ball drops on the break here.
Pat's on like table way the heck far
He
away.
said table 12 before,
Yeah,
so
that's the furthest corner.
he's out in Bumble, Egypt.
That's where I played the finals 3 years ago. All the way in the back. They didn't put me on stream. They didn't put me anywhere where people were watching.
Peace and quiet for you then,
it was
huh?
great. It was great. That's the only. I do understand. People sometimes don't want to be on stream, but a lot of these players, they love it.
Right.
They live for it.
All right. So now on this 2. Just a little stoppish type shot, or just follow just a tiny little bit, one or the other.
Well, even if you bump the 6, you're going to have a shot on the
Right,
3. So I think
You follow just a
Yeah.
little. Center ball, I think.
just hit it with pace so you don't roll it. Perfect.
Don't know if he wanted to be right on top of that 6, but
Well, you got to take your medicine, right?
right. So 3 side,
That 4 is off the rail, so that's not going to be a huge issue.
right. I mean, you could end up almost force fouling a little bit, but why?
Let's see what he does here. Does he make the shot harder for better position? No, rolls it in.
Yeah, just take your lumps. So it's how much power it's hard.
Oh my goodness. How did that happen? And just to close out Ray's, he did run that table. So He's making a comeback, Bill. He's making a comeback.
All right, so draws back on that 4.
What's the race over there, Bill? Is it 7? Wow. How'd he hit that? That's beautiful.
Yeah, it was.
You know, he didn't roll it either.
No, it was top inside, I think. Come up 2 rails, and then and when it hit that second rail, it just scrubbed enough off that cue.
I mean, the thing about that, though, is that he was fortunate enough to get the... where's the cue ball going?
It's fine.
Oh. Sean Gretzinger in the house.
All right, so a little bit of comeback being made also on table 1.
Ooh, Ray's got a little stretch. Got to get that stretch in. Got Vaska. See, I think he took his cell phone home. Oh, he racked badly for himself. Very badly.
He's not happy with that break. All right, so we're going to get ready for the break here on P1. Little pop break there. And it looks like it was dry. Yeah, dry break. Little hooked on that 7 to get to that 1.
Yeah, that first shot's going to be a doozy. Is that Caden Hillman?
Yes, it is.
Wow, all these juniors, man.
Is he truly a junior now, though?
What'd you do? You got all grown up. How you doing? You playing? You winning? Yes.
All right, little push shot here.
Let me know when you're on any of these tables around here, and we'll give you a little extra show time. All right, good luck. Hi, nice to see you.
So I don't think he's going to give this back. He's probably going to pop it right up and over Maker.
I haven't seen Caden in quite a while. Oh, no. I'm always worried, but it never
hear
goes.
ya.
It never goes.
I hear
Okay.
ya.
I'll stop doing that.
Now, that's the thing about most jump shots, though, is they do have a bit of a natural backspin on them.
Normally, that one kind of went forward. All right. He's going to be just fine here.
Right. 2 rails, I think, after the 2, kind of like a Z. Sets up for the 4 nice.
Look at that. It's a thing of beauty.
Yes, it is.
You know, it looks easy, right? People
They make
don't
it look
understand
easy.
pool. You know, and that's why people, you know, darts and cornhole and all these other sports are on ESPN and whatnot and the Olympics. But to get the ball to not end up crashing in the 9 and 6 there.
Okay, he didn't like on something in there, so he decided to
happened?
try and play a little hide and seek.
Is that what he was doing? He played
Yeah.
it safe? Okay. You know what it must have been is just the rotation. of
And I
getting
think
through.
he was a little afraid of what to do getting down to that where that 6 and 9 are.
I can't
I
wait
think
to
he was
see
a little
these
concerned
matches.
about that part.
Oh, there we go. Another safe, return safe, not so safe.
So it looks like you're going to probably take that 4 to the side. But then what do you do with the 5? Well, draw it back. I mean,
The
cross.
6 is a problem.
It really is.
So, I mean, you're not going to see either
don't-
one of these
I
players
don't
make
see,
everything.
I don't see they're going to make it right now. I think you maybe try and hide that 4 up by the 6.
Unless he can break the 6 out or maybe bank the 6. This is going to be
Let's see.
Oh!
You know what, though? That's not necessarily a bad thing at this point, unless they go for the 3 fall at this point.
Cap going for the kick. 10 ball.
And gets a safe out of it.
Hey, that's how those grandmasters do, man. One would say they're lucky,
Yeah.
and another would be broke. Bevan, Wisconsin. I don't think I've been there.
Where?
Bevan?
Yeah.
Unless I'm missing a letter.
No.
I've never heard of that.
Not sure what his plan is here, but we're about to find out. Sending the 6 and maybe put the Q on the other side of that 9. Just like that. Left him a tiny piece.
Yeah. You don't want to sell out here, so he's going to want to
No.
come around and maybe hide the cue ball behind the 8. Or the 7.
That'll be fine.
Did he get far enough, though? I think he did.
Yeah, I think he did. I don't think he's got enough to cut that 6.
Get your protractor out. Ray's working over there. He's still standing. He's got ball in hand, so that should be another one. Another one in the books for him. Ah, thanks, Kenny. Bevan. North of,
Rushel.
you know, is this like, are we talking way up north? Because, I mean, I lived in Florence, and I haven't heard of either one of those places.
I've heard of it, but I don't remember exactly where.
Might be the northwestern side of Wisconsin. I'm not very familiar. Good hit, but did he sell out? Yes, he did.
So let's see if Justin, or this is Josh that's up. That's right. Josh has a golden opportunity to close the gap.
I think this is the game he needs.
Yeah.
There's no way you win this match if you're not getting out here.
Well, he needs them all from here.
Right. I'm sticking to what I said. Do or die situation.
No pressure, right?
This is a tough shot, though.
It is.
I mean, do you want to get fancy? Do you want to try to get perfect on the 10?
Just make it.
Ooh. See, he put a little left on that, but he hit it soft, so it swerved,
Right.
which almost caused him to overcut that.
Yes.
And then he got even thinner on the leave.
There he goes.
See, what's Ray got going on here? He missed the 8. He missed the 8.
Wow.
Oh, Ray, man. What are you going to do? Well, we'll take a look at this. Maybe we'll catch a couple of grandmasters playing. Well, we got the rack going. That 10 did not go, but once again,
10 almost dropped.
I think you're going to see Dave jump this.
Yeah, I agree. Jump this kind of the cue should almost hold here and be able to put the 4 on the side.
Well, we're going to have to go back because this is our feature match.
Right.
Dry break. And I lied. Dave went one rail,
Okay.
knocked in the 3, and he's on to his table run. Just to give you a little preview.
Oh, 3-ball combo maybe.
3, 4, 7, 10. We're going to have to watch this.
I gotta.
There's no way I'm peeling my eyes away from this shot. Boom, boom, boom. Done.
All right. So on the feature table here.
I just saw Ray walk by. He must be taking one of his patented breaks. Sometimes you got to do that.
Sometimes you do a
Yeah.
mental reset.
Wash your hands, take a walk, maybe go outside, get some fresh air, come back and win 5 in a row. Dave doesn't jump. Well, that explains why he's so good at
Kick shots.
kick shots, rail first shots. Yeah, unbelievable. I'm surprised. Even Earl has a jump cue.
All right, so
Kenny, 15, 20 minutes due east of Mosinee. Ah, okay.
okay,
That's over by the on the hill bar.
right.
Or is it the over the hill bar?
I think it's not. Well, who knows? Depends on, I guess.
Depends on who's there and what
Depends
time
on
it
how
is.
old they are
Yeah.
or how many senior moments are going on.
Yeah, we know him pretty well. The tables from the Mad Apple ended up there, so
Right, right.
good friends. Never made it out there yet, though. On the hill. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you for not realizing I was joking. The only people that don't get that joke are probably
Kenny.
Kenny.
Sorry, Ken, we got poke fun at you too.
Napawaki. Great name. It's almost as difficult to spell as my last name.
Or pronounce.
Yeah,
Everyone pronounces your name wrong.
yeah. It's tough. I don't even care anymore. Someone slaughters, and I'm like, yeah, you got it.
I usually missed the end at first until I got to know you.
Goon Tanis. That's what I hear. Nice cut, but a little difficult on the 2.
I think he's got a piece that he can see, but he's pulling his out jumper.
He's gotta get a good hit and get lucky or make this ball.
Yeah.
All the professional drinkers are from Bevent, Wisconsin.
Oh, I think we know a few of them at Mad Apple, though. Okay, is that staying up?
Yes. Amazing shot. We're going to take a look at the replay of that because, let's be honest, that might be the best jump shot you're going to see this weekend. Full table, hits it perfectly, and has a shot on the 3.
Right.
We'll call that good. A little tough. You got to think about the 4. You don't want to sell out. Oh, safety it is. And does he get safe?
Well, he's like, not the way I planned it, but I'll take it. Just his body language was that way.
Oh, so I said it wrong too. B-vent. Man. You know, I've lived in Wisconsin for a million years, and I still will mispronounce cities. It'll never get any better.
Well, that's like when you tell people that when I used to live in Neenah, Wisconsin, I would tell people I was from there, and then they say, well, then they'd send me mail and it's spelled Nina.
Oh yeah, trying to spell that kind of stuff too.
Oops, sorry. I wrote something.
Oh, you're tearing
One of our
down the
bars.
booth.
One of our spare bars.
Watch that go clunking
Clunk, clunk, just
out
as
there.
someone's taking a
Yeah,
shot.
It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. I swear.
Yeah, Chris would blame me all for that one.
I
We
can't
got
take
a
the blame.
little bit of a safety battle going on here.
Which is what you would expect.
Right. I've come to really appreciate those types of games. That Damon right there?
Anybody notice any other friends, family? Yeah, that's definitely Damon. He is playing his match.
Nice.
I think I see Z-Man there on the left. All the players are here. If you're not here, what are you doing?
Commentating in the booth.
Well, but we're still here.
Yeah, well,
So we haven't missed anything. There's just been some thought process going on this return kick, whether or not, hey, jump, kick, what do I do here? You want to get a good hit on this 3. Otherwise, it could be all over. Watching the stream in the comfort of your recliner and not having to deal with the snow that's possibly coming tonight. Smart.
who's going to be here tomorrow?
No, Kenny's saying he's at home.
Oh, someone said I'll be there tomorrow.
Oh, Wisconsin Pool Player Society. I forget, there's a couple of admins.
Okay,
I'm blanking.
that's okay. We'll forgive you.
I forgot Doug's name. I called Doug Dean. Yeah, oh man, he's never going to let me forgive that. He's not lived that one down.
Right. Nice stroke.
I'm telling you, how do these players do it? He's going to have to develop this a little bit. He's got to come out for the 5.
Straight follow. It'll come right up. Set up for the 5.
I like it. Then maybe a little bottom right. Pull yourself back out for the 6 in the upper left.
Exactly.
Does a 7 go in between? Let's take a look at the dual view. Our patented pending view.
Looks like it might.
Someone bumped the table.
Chris.
It's probably Pat. He leaned on it. Let's see what we got.
Oh, so it's Andy out there that said he'll be there tomorrow.
That's right. Yeah, what are you playing, Andy? I forgot what starts. Something starts tomorrow. Let's take a quick look.
Mixed 8 ball or
I feel like he's an A.
okay. Nice speed.
Mr. Kuntz. Yep, there it is. A8 ball. Nailed it. I'm an A now too, man. Does that mean I get to be an admin of the biggest Facebook billiards group in the world? Send me my invite. Anytime someone starts complaining, ban, gone. No, I'm kidding. You couldn't pay me to do that.
How is that not a double hit? Right?
Oh, man, I live for putting, because see, I run a lot of tournaments, so I do a lot of slow motion shots and refereeing, and I post those first thing. And they'll get 200 comments.
It's great clickbait.
Oh, they love it. And you learn a lot, too. Oh, so you don't have to come in until 5:30. That's nice. Congrats on your first round win.
Andy, is that saying you need your beauty sleep to play?
Another jump shot. Does he get safe? I think maybe.
Yeah?
Man, that's clutch. That is clutch.
Good kick off into it. Ray Drama South Trip.
Yeah, well, here's more drama. I think he lost because he's packing his cues up. No, he's not. Wash my mouth out with soap. I did not say that. Ray is still in it. And we're back. He
Now
played
they
the-
just know exactly where that cue's going to go.
Yeah, I think he played it a little closer than he wanted to.
Yeah.
To the side, but this does give him the opportunity to just roll back out for the 8.
Right. All right. Make the 8 with a little bit of right hand spin for the 9 to the side.
Ooh. He wanted to come out Shoot
the
the
oth-
9 in the side.
Right.
Have an angle to float or stun over for the 10.
Now this gets a little tough. So, Chris, for you, would you back cut this, or would you go and put it over to the bottom left as far as the screen goes?
Bottom left. The angle's there,
Yeah.
but you really got to punch it with bottom left. So
Stroke
bottom left with bottom left. How's that sound?
That's exactly what I was kind of thinking.
What do you guys think out there in TV land? Am I right? Because I think he's doing that. So if he hits this right, he's going to bounce off the rail to the right. The left spin's going to set up the 10. Oh, no. He did the opposite. He did bottom right. I'll be honest. You could go either way. I think my
Right.
shot would have worked out better, though. Let him know that when he gets home. He would have been in the upper left quadrant of the table with a straight in 10 ball. Let's see. What do we got here? Don't really have a better view. He's just going to block
he's
it up
just
for
gonna
us for a
cut it.
while. It's a makeable shot. You know,
Yeah.
you just got to really, really, really focus on not scratching.
And I don't see the scratch here,
Well,
unless
you're going to go
maybe
about
bottom
4
left here.
rails. A little short on the leave, indeed. Oh, I think he's banking it. He's banking it.
Wow.
Oh, wow. The handshake goes out. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful thing. We're going to have to find out who our next match is. We could keep a lookout on Ray's match over here.
Right. I'll see if I can
Ray
find
Drama
out.
South Strip. I always thought they called him South Strip because he left a strip.
Not going there. I'm going to behave for once.
But then I found out it was the old strip in Vegas. He used
Okay.
to live in Vegas. He's going to play 10 times better if he knows he's on stream.
Yeah, I could see that.
Ray Drama South Strip. I like that's going to stick in my head for a while. So we'll find out who's on the next table. One match. Well, we can watch Ray shoot this nice safety. And let's pop over to Cole's. I don't have premium, so I also do not know what the score is. I might have to shell out for it. He does like the spotlight. Golden Gate Amateur Pool, Tony Tran. Welcome. What a bank shot, Justin. Yeah, that took balls, right? I mean,
Yeah, it did.
you know, you're gonna let your opponent basically get one step closer. He hit that well. These pockets are forgiving.
Yeah.
Match, set, done.
Don't have anything assigned to our stream table yet, but
Yeah,
we'll find out.
P1 takes a little bit of time.
And on P4, we got Maria Awana and Kelly Nickel.
Maria Joanna. Which table?
P4.
Oh, that's right. That's to the right.
Yes, it is.
See if we zoom out a little bit. Ah, man.
And then we got Laura Link and Danya Bundy on P2.
Here's a good view where you can see all of them. You got Maria's match,
Yep.
Cap and Dave, and P3, another women's match. And you can see our arena table that's
Yes.
lit up like a Christmas tree over there. Nobody's on there yet. But this will allow you to see all three of these matches at once. I think this is a
Exactly.
good place to leave it for for a bit.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, Laura should be out here on that tape shot.
Yeah, what a leave on the 10.
There we go.
2 10 balls in a row. It's nice to see. I'm seeing the same referees year after year. It's a good sign,
Gain some consistency.
right? I mean, they're getting better and better.
Nice shot up on P2.
You say that again.
Long range back cut on the 10.
Wow. Cole, Dave was all ready. He just melted into that chair.
Yeah, he did.
He's like, how the heck did he make a swerve shot from 1,000 feet away? Let's see, we got a good crowd for Thursday, first day. Wait till the end of the weekend. This whole thing is going to be filled with people.
Wow.
Yeah.
Probably a good thing I'm going to get here early tomorrow.
Yeah, at least let you kind of get a good parking spot.
Right.
Well, I'm going to take a break. Well,
Yep,
we're
yep.
both going to take a break, and we're going to find out who's on P1, the stream table, next. And we're going to leave it here so you guys can watch all these matches in the pit while there's some silence.
That was a hell of a sounding break on P2.
Oh, you can hear that.
Right.
It's like a gunshot. All right, everybody, we'll be right back. Share, like, subscribe. Thanks for being here. We appreciate everybody.
All right, and we are back. We do have a women's match that is coming up here between Cleen Mueller and Heidi Ross. Couple of good players, and should be a good match to watch here. So I am Tim, and we are here at the WSPA. Again, we got the women's. Heidi Ross is, I forget, I don't see the ranks in there. Just say it's the WSPA rank, so I don't see it offhand. But it's a race to 4 for Heidi and a race to 5 for Cleen. So, all right, let's see what we got. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Let's move this back over. So they're still trying to get things a little settled in. They're gonna. I mean, you're watching this on the Mad Apple Extreme, and I mean, feel free to like and share with different friends that are out there. I do not. I do not have the paid version of the CompuSport app. Come on down, Brad. The crowd is not too terrible yet. I mean, come on down. We'll be glad to have you. All right. Just waiting for the ladies to get set up. Chris is giving a little pep talk and chat. Make sure that they don't mind. Just come on over, and along with their CompuSport scoring, they do a little bit of helping to us on the stream and posting the score on the tablet also. Okay, so Heidi is an A and Cleen is a master. So Heidi's gonna get a one game change to the race. And we got Mr. Damon. Let's see who else we have maybe out here on some of these spots. I don't know. We're just kind of looking around. Chris is yeah, Chris will be right back in here. We're still getting a little things set up, ready to go. So looks like Cassie is getting set to shoot this one ball. All right, nice. All right, so little safe shot there on the one ball. Kicked a little bit. Hit the cue well.
Tomorrow. You have to be here.
I probably will be near that anyway. Get up and end up prepping. Yeah. Yes. All right, so. Oh, thank you. That was a nice save by Kathleen.
Yeah, I didn't know they were playing already.
I just saw it when I got out here, so
Worked perfectly. They already had their names in, the races. Heidi only has to go to 4.
right,
Kathleen goes to 5 because she's a master.
right. Okay. That was a tough kick no matter which way you looked at it.
Do we know the score to Kelly and Maria? Derek? You got to go to CompuSport, but if you don't have premium, you can't get the scores.
Right, and they said that Kelly had just won.
There you go. So it's all taken care of.
Yeah.
How about Ray? Did Ray win?
No, he's still shooting.
So he is not giving up. Great. Never bet against Ray.
No, that would not be a safe bet.
Don't debate with him either.
No.
I'll tell you that much.
Or go about math stuff.
Uh-oh.
That's a nice leave.
I won, but I feel horrible. I sucked out so bad that the better player lost.
That's okay. Pat won again.
Oh, it was so bad. I sucked out so bad.
It doesn't matter. That's how I won.
Ugly wins are still wins.
Right. Everybody's like, congratulations. I'm like, you didn't see.
I was up 4-0. He came back, hill, and then I sucked out. I had ball in hand, and I missed.
But you still won.
I missed with ball in hand.
How did you win?
Because
Nice stroke on that, but these things are a little tough on the
Oh, well.
scoreball.
Hey, congratulations. Tomorrow's another day. When do you play again?
I'm not from that.
Yeah. Patrick Glenn holding up the commentator status in the A's.
Just because you and I chickened out.
That is true.
Another match at 10.
Yeah, and then you got to be in at 6 in the morning to play another one if you lose. No, if you lose, you're done. Don't lose.
150.
Keep winning, man. Well, what, at 10 o'clock? So that's 15 minutes.
I'm like nauseous.
Here, you want one?
No.
It helps. No, a little too much. I only do this in WSPA. All right.
So,
How long before
interesting
Pat
kick here on the
realizes
scoreball.
we ate all his jerky?
Yeah, he's probably got a big stash at home yet. Great try at that.
He really does. He got the early ticket, the late ticket, the bow, gun. Plus, I think because he's military, he gets another thing. I mean, he's got tons. I don't know all the rules.
Just make sure you make the shot. Roll it and just make it. A little far. Oh, okay. Now I can hear myself a little better.
There you go. It's that easy. So I know Heidi Ross pretty well,
Mm-hmm. She's been on in our Queens
and
when
Destiny,
we had that.
right? She's playing as well. She races. She's a race car driver,
Oh, wow.
but she doesn't do that anymore. Now she streams her matches with all of her GoPros and whatnot. I was just getting the scoop from Heidi. And I've seen Kathleen around. but I don't know her as well. Not sure where she's from. Maybe we can get some of the audience to help us out there. Oh, does she have? That's going to be too far for the 6.
Yeah.
Hey, Todd. Yeah, someone with premium, help us out.
Well, I might be able to figure out where she's from, but
No, the score on Cole.
oh, that one.
I'll probably purchase it tomorrow. But, the fact that I'm not in the tournament, I don't really want to purchase premium. I normally do,
Right.
because then you can favorite like more than one player. Comes in handy. How much is it? I mean, if it's only $10, I'm just going to go ahead and get it. I mean, I'm going to need it.
I don't know. I didn't look.
Dale from Witten. 6'5" Coles racing to 8.
So Kathleen is
Thanks,
from
Dan.
Wausau.
Well, Dale just said Witten.
It says Wausau area
Oh, okay. Got it.
on her card.
So we got to the bottom of it. Appreciate it, guys. Todd, Dale, Dan, thanks for joining. Yeah, that's Bruce Almighty back there. Breha. Just catching up. I don't think
Well,
we missed much of
Wittenberg.
anything.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. CompuSport. Once Digital Pool cleans up some of the bugs, they might be in the running for this kind of a thing.
They might. Hmm?
111.
It's like the opposite side of the room, just as far away.
Oh,
Good luck, man. You
Yeah.
got this. Take some cookies.
oh,
You need sugar. Sorry, guys. I'm giving Pat the old pep talk. He's losing energy, and he's got one more match. He's in the money. He's in the A's. He's doing well.
Come around 3 with the 6.
Ooh. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
she
Oh,
held.
no. Oh, no. That's going right center pocket in the drink.
Looked like she hit that kind of centerish.
Yeah, you
Where
did not
if you-
want that shot.
Yeah,
on
I
the
would have
eight.
taken that probably 3 rails, and granted it would have been crossing my shot line, but I would have been trying to put that cue between the 8 and the 10 somewhere.
I think I might still have premium.
Oh, cool.
We'll go with it for now. We'll see what happens.
Ooh. Little rattle there.
Oh, no. You cannot be doing that with master players.
Mm-mm. And I think on that one, she was like, okay, I mean, it was just, here's my shot, went a little loose, and then now Kathleen gave herself a tough shot here. A little bit of a kick, I think. 1 rail.
That's going to be ball in hand.
And that cue went right center pocket.
That's 2 ball in hands now for Heidi. Or 2 fouls for Kathleen, 2 ball in hand. She's got to get out here. Can't get that
Yeah.
many gifts. Ooh.
It's fine. I think she was planning on taking it right up to the corner.
Well, from the look on her face, I think she wanted to draw back and shoot it in the side. But you know what? This is just fine.
Yes.
I would not complain about this. Here we'll bounce over to Coles while they rack. Great match right here. This could very well be the finals. You know,
Yes.
could be the same two guys.
It really could.
Coles is a grandmaster.
Oh.
Cap might be. I don't know if he is
Okay.
yet.
Think he'll be calling the 8? I can't really see the angle real well to see the tangent line. All right, she's getting set. Okay. Gotta see this. Will Dave make this 8? Or is he gonna hide it? Okay, nice.
So I watched Heidi rack, and then there was a discrepancy on who was breaking. And now Kathleen is racking.
They forgot it was alternate break.
It does, yeah. It flip flops, and it's easy to get that messed up.
And that was a long first game too, so
Yeah, you don't even remember who broke. And
Right.
honestly, I didn't see it. And I made the mistake of talking to them while they're in the middle of a match.
right. And at that time, Kathleen was the first person that shot. so-
Correct.
and no, Heidi had broke, and now it's Kathleen's.
That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, we're going to have to flip back over.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a shot. Where's the cue ball? We're not going to know.
he's gonna hide that. Just looking at the speed, that was gonna hide well. Nice break, other than the leave. That was a solid break. Now, almost got to push this out, I think. This is tough. This is definitely to me a push out situation, but where do you put that cue?
I mean, at this point, you just want to get a legal hit.
On a
Oh,
push?
it's push. Oh, my bad. Okay. Hey, sorry, Kendall popped in the booth. He's
Yeah,
giving
we'll-
us the morning routine.
We'll blame that on Kendall.
Yeah. The only way we can watch the other tables is in between matches. We can switch to different tables like this, or we can take a look at the other pit tables and whatnot. But you can't watch them anywhere else other than this, unless someone is streaming on their own. And there
Right.
are some players that do set up a camera and they do stream, kind of like Feder Gorst does.
Right.
Destiny does. And a few other players have done that in the past. But don't worry, because I've already talked to Doug, and he's trying to give everybody equal opportunity here.
Exactly.
He wants the women's masters to play. He wants the B's to play, the A's, the double A's. We've already seen a great double A match.
We did.
We're going to start seeing the masters play soon, and then we're going to see the finals tomorrow. So it's all going to be about finals. You're going to see them all
Exactly.
here. So don't worry about that.
So things are going pretty good here as far as the match. All right, so. All right, I did not know if we were still live or not, or if Chris just had us all muted, or what's going on.
Just me. I didn't
So
want to.
I was trying to be quiet because
No, you're
we
good.
had a side conversation going on.
Anytime I do this, you're live.
Oh, okay, sure.
Sorry
So
about that. One more.
it's all
We got a
good.
lot of organizational meetings to make sure we're up at the right time. The stream's going to start at 8 a.m. Central tomorrow, and we're going to have 2 parts, 10 hours apiece, all day, and then also Saturday and also Sunday. So,
And I might try and shoot in our mini tomorrow.
oh yeah, yeah. Fong's going to be running the mini at the Mad Apple tomorrow, Sunday.
Yeah,
Or are we talking the 10 ball?
the 10 ball.
Yeah, the 10 ball starts at 7 o'clock at the Mad Apple. A tiered entry.
Yes.
And I'm assuming a lot of people are staying there at the Clarion, which we do have a shuttle going back and forth
Yes.
between here and the Mad Apple, which is just down College Avenue. So if you haven't had a chance to check it out, great pool hall, great scratch, kitchen.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Nice shot.
Oh, no.
But- Ooh, look.
She must have bumped something there.
Yeah, I think she brushed the 10. Asked to see if they wanted the ball put back. And there must be a little gap there or something and we'll find out just by how she shoots the shot.
$30.
Oh, wow.
The older I get, the cheaper I get.
Nah, we all know you were cheap before.
I'll get 1 month. Yeah. Well, hey, we all don't get paid as much as you, though. You got a German Shepherd, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool. We miss ours. I remember that.
We adopted her a year ago already. It's hard to believe it's been a year already. One of the most mellow German Shepherds I've met.
That's crazy someone would get rid of a good German Shepherd because they're hard to rehome. They really attach.
are. But you know what? We've built the trust in her. She knows. Oh, that was close. All right, so we should see a fairly easy run out here.
All right, I got a month. I'm good. So now I'll have all the scores.
So how much did that month run you?
$4.
That's
I
not
can live
bad.
with that. Ray Skenendor did win against Chad 7-. Is that done?
I don't know.
I don't think that's done yet. It's
You see,
7-6.
nope, he's at they're still at the table.
Well, this is probably going to make it Hill if they're both going to 9. Let's look at the score sheet.
Yes.
They're both going to 8,
Okay.
and it's going to be Hill now.
Oh, watch this, Chris.
Oh no!
No, that's right.
Is this a safe?
That was a save.
Oh, okay.
And the way she got there was just phenomenal. Hell, even if the 10 wasn't there, that's still putting a ton of distance at the cue on the rail.
You know, Kathleen is a master,
Mm-hmm.
which means she's shot these kind of shots before.
Exactly.
Now, does she use a jump cue though? It looks like she is.
No. I would even probably think I'd be thinking a kick on this. Shoot the cue about a half a ball or two, no, about 2 balls up from the end diamond with a just tiny bit of running English.
I don't know, man. I mean, you want to widen it out, but I think you just want to go for a solid hit here.
Right.
You know, 9 times out of 10, your brain makes the angle to the pocket,
True.
not the ball that needs to go into the pocket. Isn't that funny? I feel like I do that 9 out of 10 times. Easy.
So yeah, kind of in hindsight, you'd probably been trying to figure the angle to be about halfway between the ball and the pocket on the top rail. Oh, I don't know if she's going to be happy about that leave. I mean, it should be makeable, but there she goes.
All right, quick update. Ray and Chad are Hill. It does not seem to be updating on my phone, but this is going to be a nail biter.
You might have to refresh. I don't know.
Yeah, I got the app. It doesn't work right. I'm glad I paid the $4.
Not the 30?
It looks like Cole's match is over.
Okay.
We got Heidi to break. Let me go back into the score sheet just to make sure.
Maybe they forgot to score it.
Yeah, they're having problems with their phone or something. Hard to know the live scores when people don't use it right. I'm going to assume Cole's won since he was up. I'm going to look him up next.
Solid break. Nothing dropped. I mean, on the plus side for Heidi here, even though nothing dropped, there's no real clean shot. So for me, I would say I would try and put the cue ball down on the far rail, or I mean the one ball down on the far rail, keep the cue ball down at this end, play a little safety. Done right, you might be able, even be able to hide that 1 behind the 4.
Dave is playing
Wow.
Carl Zutavern next.
Okay.
That's going to be another great match.
That should be yes.
It's going to be on 48, which is going to be a little tough for us to see, but we'll keep you posted. Let's look at the bracket. I got to get used to this. I haven't. So, yeah, Dave beat Jason Cap 8-5.
Okay.
Carl beat Duncan 8-4. And now they're going to be playing at 10 p.m., which is now. Past due. They must have had a slow match. They're a little bit behind. They just ran over there. They're probably just getting started over there.
So a little jump cue coming here. Where's she going to say this?
John Giles
Nice
beat
little
Sean.
jump.
Oh, yeah. that
And
was
made it.
beautiful.
And has a nice little angle
I
on
think
the two. At least a good hit on it.
I'm going for the 10 here. Little carom.
Either way,
I mean, it's a two-way. You get the two downfield.
yes.
You leave the cue ball behind, hopefully the 8, 7, 5.
Right.
And you got a pretty good chance of making this 10 if you slide it over. Just look at the tangent line.
Yeah, I see the tangent line, but part of me also wants to just, and you know me with cuts. I always want to just back cut that too.
It looks
It's
easier
there,
than it
but-
is. Yeah.
I didn't say it was an easy cut.
Mark Link won. Ray still playing. Gary beat Joe. Ina.
She went for it. See, now even this still isn't an easy back cut on the two coming back. But if Kathleen makes this, it should set her up nicely for the 3.
You would think.
The hard part on these thin cuts, though, is to be able to scrub off enough on the cue ball.
Right. Now, I don't mind this cut. A little easier than the other. Oh, tough shot on the 3 now.
Yes.
Chris Bondi beat Kurt
You know what I
Jennison.
do here? Cross bank the 3 to the side, and if you happen to miss, you should be able to almost play it two-way, you know.
And for the final score update, Caden Hunkins beat Mark Berry.
Or actually, almost straight bank and try and put the cue above like the 6 or the 3 up above by the 6. Turned out all right though. Aaron's asking for an update on Pat Carlson. We'll do our best. Chris happens to have the premium, so he's going to check it out, see what he can do for you.
Oh, it's so much easier now. Worth the $4.
So Heidi's going to kick at this. All right, so ball in hand here to Kathleen. Let's see. 3 with kind of just a little stop shot. Maybe draw it back just a hair. Take the 4 to the other corner. Then I'm thinking 5 to the side should be able to set for the 6. We'll see how this goes.
So real quick, Pat Carlson beat Hunter Schultz 4-1. Beat Chris Fair 4-0. Kim Newman
Nice
did beat
little
Carlson.
bump on the 6 there.
He's played in multiple. He's played in the 9-ball singles and the mixed 9-ball second chance. That's what
Okay,
that was.
that's
So
what it
he got knocked out. He's in the second chance. He got knocked out of there as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I noticed that his current matches. Is that
Nice.
the second chance? Yeah, that's the second
So
chance.
5-ball here, I think you just gotta stop it. I don't think you don't want to roll up on that 10.
And then tomorrow he plays in the mixed 8-ball single. So he's still got another chance.
All right, so that's stunned over a little bit. That 6 looks like it's tight to the rail.
It's not too bad though.
No.
She's got an angle.
I like the angle.
You can float this in,
Yep.
shoot the 7 in the side, bouncing.
Ray and Chad, well, we're not 100% sure. Last we knew, Hill.
Correct.
And
It's over now.
it's over.
Can you tell which one won by looking at him? I feel like Ray may have won. He's really licking those lips. 50-50 on who won. I'll look it up.
Nice shot on that 7.
Great leave.
Does she have a little bit of an angle? I would love to have just a little more angle here.
Yeah, good point. A little straighter than she wanted to be, but I think I think she can go top.
This is a draw shot tester.
Well, yeah, if she can pull that straight back. Ray did win 8-7.
Okay. Just made the shot with some top and took her medicine. Yeah, Todd confirmed that Ray did win.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a battle because he was down,
Yes.
what, 5-1?
He was down like 5-1, and they said it before.
Yeah, that's they ground that out. Kept her going.
Oh, wow. Almost made that in the side.
This is not, I mean, it's a doable shot, but to get shape on the
Right.
10, not scratch, you got to play this.
You got to play this with a true stroke.
Yeah, I like what she's doing. Maybe a touch of top right. She's going to miss that pocket. Yeah, and come back around.
Nice.
A little more, and she would have
Just a
been
touch.
just happy. But you know what? She can do it.
I think she's just happy that she can see a decent shot over this.
And don't scratch. Oof. She overcut it because she used inside.
Right.
She used maximum inside. If she didn't use that much right,
That-
it wouldn't have thrown the cue ball to the
Right.
left, which obviously overcut. She got fortunate, though, that this 10 isn't just sitting in a pocket.
Right. I mean, this is probably a nice little spin bank.
Yeah, she called the side.
Over. That went way too wide. Wow.
It's going to be an opportunity there for Heidi to take the
Get
hill.
on the hill.
Stay
Nice.
out of the pocket. Stay out of the pocket. Is she going to make her shoot it? I don't think so. Kathleen's not even thinking about it. I think she hit the score. It's over. I'd make her shoot it. Oh, she's telling her you have to shoot it.
Okay.
Here's the conversation right here. Drama. Look at that. Stone-faced drama.
There's always a chance that the person miscues.
She does have to shoot it if Heidi doesn't concede. You know, I mean, that is part of the rules.
Right.
It's ball in hand, spot shot, so I don't think you're going to have a problem here.
Right. You just end up spotting it up there and
Hey, you know what? Uh-oh. No, that's not right.
no, hang on.
That's not right at all. There we go.
She's got it.
Okay. All right. Okay.
There we go.
Kathleen's got a game on the board. You know, I mean, I get maybe the frustration there, but you're not obligated to concede that.
No.
It's just like 9-ball. You make the 9 and scratch, you spot the 9, the opponent still has to make it
Exactly.
with ball in hand. Even though it's like,
Some people get upset when you don't concede the game. Others get upset when you do concede the game to them.
correct.
So that's kind of like a lose-lose situation.
This is a state tournament.
Right.
You want to see if they're going to miscue or if anything in the world can happen,
Right.
because that's a big win. Heidi's either on the hill or she's not, and now Kathleen's got a door.
Right.
It's cracked open. Now, did that kind of fluster Kathleen? Some people
Maybe.
either shoot better or it sticks in their head the whole rest of the day.
Exactly.
So let's see what happens here.
I've had a few people that have decided, hey, I'm going to make this person mad just because I want their A game.
Right. And that's exactly how it happens. A little frustration around there.
Nice break. Oh, come on, get out of the way on that 9. Yep, there we go. Nice leave on the 1 ball.
It's a start. I don't like the 3.
I don't either. I don't see my solution yet on that. I think you make the 1 and the 2 and maybe do a safe for the 3 somehow. Unless you get absolutely perfect. But even if you get absolutely perfect, it's a tough shot.
Right. I agree with you. Safe on the 3 or any time before. I think you got to play the long game here. Let the opponent do some of the work.
Yeah,
Hope for a miss on the 8, 9, or 10.
right.
And then you got to make it. You got to clean up. You got to execute. You got to mark that point.
And that's why I'm thinking I would clear off the 1 and the 2 and then hide it.
Correct. Ooh.
Okay, there you go.
I did not even see that. That is actually
That was pretty
top
smart.
tier.
That
Right.
was smart.
Hey Tanner, what do you look tomorrow? He's going to be at about 8:30. Whatever you want, you can do whatever you want. You know how it works. Okay. Just letting you know.
All right.
Have a good night.
This one's a definite 2-way. Although you come a little thin on that 10 if you're going truly back cut the 1.
Tanner's having some fun. Got knocked out. Played at a
Yes.
second chance. Got knocked out. Now tomorrow he plays at 2.
Yes, he did.
Yeah. Someone's got to keep winning. You know, Pat's already in the money, so at least one of us is doing well.
Right?
You know, Kendall is not playing this year. He's way too busy with this
Right.
and the shirts, and he's got a billion other things going on.
I don't know if I really see that guy slow down in the last few months.
I tell him, I say, you don't have to do all this stuff, but you know, you got to do it while you can, right?
Right.
Plenty of time to retire later. Corey Peterson, the postman, walking through.
And I see Laura over here on 76 or 77. Okay, a little hide and seek attempt there.
That safety's not going to work out well.
No, she did not want to touch that 3 at all. Still, the transition from the 2 to 3 afterward can be tricky. You almost want to take this cue and probably put about the center line on the table. Okay, touch far, but still doable. All right. Oh, nice touch.
Yeah, found the window.
This one you just almost got to just shoot center ball. Should be able to set nice for the 4. Just shot a little follow on that. Still turned out okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, you got to straighten it out.
But even at this, I mean, it's got a little angle, I think, on that 4, but I still think you want to maybe do the draw shot here. Although, then again, if you follow it and make sure that you almost got to do a forced follow, though, if you do.
You got to stroke it. You got to hit this well. Draw's not the end of the world here. I mean, it is tough for us to see the angle. If the angle is too steep, and then obviously, yeah.
I think the draw shot, you almost go into that 7.
I think she is hitting low. There you go. She didn't get what she wanted on that.
Oh, I think she got out fine.
Can she see the 6?
I think so.
Oh, that'll do. I thought 7's not in the way. Good.
That was a hell of a stroke to get that. And bit of a miss there. Tough angle for the cut on the 6, but okay. See what she was trying to do. Play a little safe. She was trying to put that 6 right on the rail.
Little strategy.
Yes.
I think Pat's playing koala. That guy talks to you the whole time.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah, nonstop. He's a great player, though. I wonder if he's watching the stream. He's looking at his phone.
Huh.
Get your head out of the phone. Kathleen's still eyeballing, trying to figure out best approach for the 6 here.
Personally, I almost would have wanted to try and play a little game of big brother, little brother. With the cute 2 balls at opposite rails, almost as close to center of each rail if you can.
Yeah, I mean, distance is a great save, especially at this level. I mean, if you could just leave someone on the rail 7 feet of distance.
Right.
It's even hard to play a safe out of that because you can overhit it, underhit it.
Like here, I'd almost hit this 6 almost as straight as you can just to stop that cue and have the 6 go 1, maybe 2 rails and get down by that far rail. And then maybe even if it happens to get somewhere between the pocket and the first diamond, the 9 might be hiding. Okay. Little touch safe that she tried, but I think she's giving her an opportunity here.
That's definitely not going to hold up.
Yeah, but they're both going and grabbing the...
Oh, who do we got here on pit 4? Ray might be playing again very soon.
Is that Mike Niver there?
Niver miss. Definitely. Heidi's got the bridge. She's got her own bridge.
Yes.
Predator. Ooh. That's
That was just making the shot and taking your lumps. I think that's what she was
That's
thinking
a big
there.
lump, though.
Yeah.
I don't even think you can bank this. Unless you can get the cue ball out of the way. Oh, the old Efren Z bank.
All right. Well. Just make the 7. And you should just miss the 8. Just by the natural bounce.
Ray is getting ready to play Mark Link.
Okay.
Another
Should be
great
another
match.
great match,
Yeah.
yes.
That'll be a fun one.
Ooh. I didn't expect that.
I saw Mason strolling through, so I feel like he's got a...
Yeah.
He's going to be playing Duncan Kaufman.
Oh, that's...
It's another good match over on 25.
Wow. So that's just to her right here.
Yeah, but you can only watch one at a...
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, you know, maybe this one can get 4, and this one, yeah. That's what we can do. Mark where the cameras are. You can kind of visualize it.
Mm-hmm.
That was a great shot. You know, it's not easy to have the speed to pull that off. All you have to do here is just give it a little stun. Let it bounce off the rail. Ooh.
Did she jump up?
A little too much speed. And, popped up. You know, cheating the pocket's one thing. But if she would have hit that dead center pocket, the cue ball would have been shorter, and it would have been straight on the 10.
Pretty much, yes.
So maybe a little overthought there, which we've all done, you know.
We're our own worst critics in this game.
You got that right.
First tricky part of this shot, make the ball. Second tricky part of the shot, give yourself a leave.
Yes, sir.
She's not going to make it. She's going to try and play a bit of a safe, it looks like. Oh, banked it. And so close. So I'm going to expect Kathleen for Heidi here to go and rail first. Because I don't think she's got enough to get by that 10. All right, everyone in chat world, who all went to bed? No one's chatting anymore.
It's late on the first day. See if we can spark some excitement.
Nice shot.
Beautiful leave. If all goes well, Heidi finally gets her hill that she was looking for.
Right. And there
Got
we
it.
Go.
Here's the Kaufman match. Got Mason and Duncan playing over here.
Okay, cool.
Mason's pretty quick shooter. I'm wondering if he slowed down a little bit. His first couple of matches, he was kind of freewheeling.
Not the way that just looked.
No, Duncan's going to make him pay for that. So we'll keep a lookout on that match. They just started. Heidi to break. Back on our feature table.
I don't care what level you're at. It's hard to win 4 in a row.
Yeah. I mean, Ray did it.
He did it, but
Maybe not in a row, though, because they did go hill.
right.
It's funny. It happens more than you think. You could even have someone 5-0 and you're on the hill, and somehow they
All of a
sneak a
sudden-
couple in. And next thing you know, like, how am I in this position?
Right.
How did they get hill on me? All I needed to do was win one more.
I've had that happen. All of a sudden, just something happens that just gets you out of stroke, and then you start overthinking.
Right. That's the enemy.
Did Destiny start yet on 38? Not 100% sure yet, but
We can look that up in a bit here.
all right. Left herself a little tough on this 3-ball. Get a good little swerve. Okay, it looks like she's going to try and kick at it. Called it up in the upper right here.
Ooh.
All right, so now we're on that 3 yet. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta either roll it in and hope you don't get blocked by the 8 or go back and forth.
Right,
You just want to be in the center of the table.
exactly. Maybe on the way back up, I mean, if you hit that one, I mean, we saw it in an earlier match where they made a shot similar to this, or the person did, and they bumped like where that 9-ball is.
Yeah, a bump on the 9's not a. There you go. Oh. Kathleen's struggling a little bit, but it's not
Yeah.
over. The 3, the 4, 6, 7 might be a problem. If she
Right.
gets If she gets from the 7 to the 8, though, I think we're looking at end of match. It's a lot of balls, though.
Yes, it is.
You got to execute them.
Do it one at a time.
Even that's a little tricky,
Yes.
but she's got room. I like how she's able to bridge in between the 6 and the 9. That makes it a little bit easier.
Mhm. All right.
So, just for a recap, we got Ray's match. And I forgot who was on P3.
P3.
I know it's another solid match.
Oh, P3, was that Niver?
Yeah, that's right. And we'll bring it back so we don't miss the shot. She's looking at
Cutting that 6 all the way up.
and trying to still keep a shot on the 7.
Nice job on that. Now, I don't try and hold this on that side. I try and go back and forth on the 7.
Yeah, because it's tough. I mean, you're going to end up going 2 rails with the cue ball.
Yes. Too many people end up trying to just hold this.
Yeah, I mean, you're just going to end up on a weird angle with the 8. So you might as well just put a medium stroke on it. You don't need a lot of left or right or anything.
No.
Just center ball or stun, which is like quarter tip of draw.
Exactly.
And she hit it thick. Otherwise, the cue ball would have moved another 6 inches. That was the right idea.
She's shooting a little tight, and I've been seeing her jump up a little bit.
Well, it happens to everybody.
Right.
I mean, your focus is gone. You're not focusing
You're
on your
frustrated.
Yeah,
and-
you're down. She's still got to win 4 games.
right.
Let's just reiterate that Heidi only has to go to 4. Kathleen has to go to 5. It's a big deal.
That is a lot. And does it get there? No. So what does Ray almost call this? Duck soup?
Yeah. This should be, right? Just got to think. You want
Take
an
the
angle.
7. Just leave yourself a little bit of an angle. Even if you have that cue down on the rail, come over 1, maybe 2 rails. But I mean, I just think you do 1 rail and probably put the cue to put the 9 in the upper right. Draw it back if you can. Set yourself up for the 10. Let's see. I still like this. You make this shot with, if she's not too straight, that's the only thing.
Yeah, a little top. Maybe a touch of left.
Draw will end up coming to the rail and get into the shot line, I thought. That works, though.
Well, if she would have drew it, it would have gone towards the bottom right pocket.
Okay.
So, I mean, you definitely don't want to go away from
I was
the 9.
thinking if she was straight, though.
Right. No, even the smallest angle. These pockets are so cheatable.
Yeah.
You're going to see later when the Masters and the Grandmasters play that even when they're straight in, they're still going to be cheating the pockets.
Okay.
It's going to be nuts. When you got these are league cut, so they're pretty big.
I keep forgetting that.
I mean, they're not that much bigger, but I know Matchroom plays a lot of games that 4-inch pockets, 3 and 3/4-inch pockets. I mean,
Right.
they're getting smaller and smaller and smaller. When you can't cheat those
No.
on a 9-foot table, but this is about as close as you get to a valley pocket.
Right.
I don't mind it. I'm not
No.
knocking it.
No, it's the same for everyone, so.
Right. And sometimes it's nice to be able to make balls. Well, Kathleen's closing the gap. see what we got here. Never miss. And Link on the far table. Couple of good players right here.
Yes.
And Mike is one of those players that really doesn't have a whole lot of fundamentals. He pops up, he moves, he twists, he puts body
But he's
English into it.
consistent about it all.
Yeah, I mean, he wins weekly tournaments over at the Apple more than not.
Mm-hmm.
Worst case, he's always in the top 10 or top 4 even.
Right.
Our Sunday tournaments have been bringing in 40 people. And,
That's amazing.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
How many Saturday, like, bigger tournaments or advertised tournaments aren't even pulling that?
Correct. I mean, it works out really nicely for everybody who's involved.
Mm-hmm.
There's more money in the pot, and the more players they get, the more added money Kendall adds. So,
Tiered entry, no handicap.
right, alternate break is the only handicap there is,
Right.
and I feel like that's fair.
That is.
You know, I mean, you pay a little less if you're a lesser player, but you get, say you end up playing Ray.
Yes.
I mean, you're learning. You
That's
should watch.
just it. I'll pay my $15 for my weekly lessons.
Right. It doesn't get any cheaper than that. And we still got Mason over here and Duncan playing the
Nice safety.
the lockup safes. Let's see how Duncan gets on this. There's a little conversation going on. He got a good hit, but I think Mason's going to take advantage of this.
I agree.
All right. Kathleen to break. It's a solid break.
It is. 3 kicks off to 2.
We're going to see a push.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think you try. Even if you can see the edge of the 1, there's no point.
And the way they both are shooting, I don't see a run out here necessarily. So it's a good time for a push.
All right, I'm looking up Destiny right now. It's 2-3, Destiny in the lead on table 38. Women's B 9-ball singles.
Yeah. All right, so gives Heidi a bit of a shot. 1 to the side.
So Destiny's on the hill. So there's your recap there, Aaron.
Ooh, that rattled the jaws. All right, so now the 1 ball's got a pretty big pocket up there.
It's going to be a tough table.
Yes, it is. It's always interesting to see how you come up with the solution to get it out.
Well, and sometimes it's not running the table.
Exactly.
I mean, you can play a safe here. It's more of a chess game at that point.
Right. But she's looking at this one going up there because that's such a big pocket.
Uh-oh, Pat's back. Did you beat Koala?
Almost. I got greedy at the end. I almost went hill.
Ah.
Combo, and I hung it. I hung the combo, and then
Oh,
I sold it out.
there we go.
Yeah, he's
All right. All right. So she's got a good leave here on the 2.
That's not bad, man. I don't know where you are in the small and the large, but congratulations. That pays for everything. Yeah. All your entry, food, everything. Beef sticks.
All the ones Chris ate.
How many people did you tell could come back here? People kept coming in. Oh, really? Yeah.
By the handful, even.
All right.
So.
So Pat is
All right.
out, but he made $200. Congratulations. He could have played in B's. He chose to play in A's, and he did pretty well. Good job, man.
All right, so I'm looking here. We see a little bit of a back cut on the 2, or you just put because if you go the other way about it, I don't see you getting on the 4 anyway.
I wonder if he knows he has to pay taxes on that. They give you a check and a W-9.
Yeah. You'll see that as a 1099 come next year.
Right, you got to claim. You know, I don't know. You know, everyone says $300, $600, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's still going to be on your taxes one way or another. IRS is going to know about it. So that $200 just became 80.
Oh.
Good job, Pat. No, honestly, he probably paid $60 or something to get in.
Right.
He's commentating, helping out with the stream, whatnot.
Yeah.
That's going to more than pay for any expenses. Plus, he only lives about, 15 miles away.
Exactly.
You could have done that too. You could be playing in the B's right now.
I could have
In
been.
the top 10, 32, whatever.
Last time I shot Pat, I frustrated the hell out of him.
That's the only way to beat him.
I'll admit I was getting some rolls, but some of the shots, the way I was shooting them, also lended to things. Oh.
Little frustration there.
Yeah, she didn't want to bump that 5.
I understand that.
If I would have won, I would have made the side pot.
Told you.
That's if I won.
You were really close. Now you learned something. Don't talk to your opponent. Don't let them talk to you.
Chris was saying, get out of your phone.
Yeah, we did watch you for a while.
Oh, really? I was on my phone?
Oh, yeah, you were playing Minecraft or something.
I was on my phone too. I would have been texting somebody.
Yeah. No, we're playing. Pat's he's in his I lost zone. It's going to take a while. But you made money, though, and you're a 1 out of the side pot. That's something to remember.
Okay.
So Heidi's on the hill. Should have been 3-0.
Oh, really?
And slowly but surely, Kathleen's been kind of
Chipping away.
Right, chipping away. And
Oh, I like
Highlight shot, but then what's next? Can she see that 6 yet? I think so.
she can see enough of it. Wow. Oh, no.
Oh. All right. Well,
Let's take a look at the replay while we have a minute. 5 ball. Wow. Center pocket. Ball in hand for Kathleen.
so yeah, taking this 7, just rolling up a little bit. Probably maybe putting the cue just past the side pocket. There we go.
Okay, I guess we got to put a 20.
Because Tim will have backup. Tanner's come in like before 2. Tim will be in and out.
Yeah, we just had Taylor Collar visiting the booth. Nice shot. Good leave. Set for that 9.
It's nice to see Taylor Collar. Oh, Corey Peterson's over there, too. Yeah, that's why. Wherever Corey is, Taylor's about 50 feet away. I might be able to get some of that, too. We'll see.
That will work.
Yeah, we got Duncan and Mason. We got Ray. We got Mike Niver. We got them all. But it's tough. It's tough to showcase more than one.
Right.
You know? Jim? Well, people like to have that replay on the overhead. It's kind of our trademark. We don't always do replays. So you can watch the left and then just take a look over to the right and you get to see the shot again, whether or not we replay it or not. I'll be honest, a lot of people like it. Some people don't.
Yeah. I think what's the delayed split screen is just kind of something that's just built into the system.
I mean, we've done it since the beginning.
Right.
We don't have to have it.
Okay.
It's about 2.4 seconds of delay. Found that's the perfect number. All right, we're waiting on Heidi to rack and break. While Kathleen, she obviously 3-4 now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And Ray sitting there racking to break.
Yeah, we could probably get some scores on that. Yeah, I went ahead and paid for premium for 1 month so I can see the scores. It's worth it. How can you not? You know.
Oh, and then on P3. Oh, that was close. On P3, we just had an attempt at a combo on the 10 ball. Mike Niver, I would expect he'll make that 10. Yep. Nice leave on that 3. Probably do a little follow, maybe a 4-10 combo. Oof.
Yeah, well, we got to bring it
scary
back.
over here. Ball
Can't
in
miss
hand,
too much.
but
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be brutal.
yeah,
I bet you right now, it's gonna go hill.
very well could. Although,
I bet you a beef stick. Oh, you're not leaving those? No. I was kidding. Thanks, Pat. Pat's taken off. Pat has left the building. What a nice guy. He's willing to give those up.
right?
Like $100 worth of venison and homemade chocolate chip cookies by
Damn.
his wife, Jenny.
All right.
Destiny. You won. You were on the hill. Did you win? Did you win? Hot seat.
Nice.
Destiny. No. That's cool. So Destiny won the hot seat. Oh,
Right.
we got a corporate meeting. We're gonna have to mute for a second.
Oh, she bumped that cue, so she called herself on that.
Ah,
She accidentally tapped that cue.
Honesty. I mean, you're on stream too.
Right.
It's not like you can get away with it. I mean, we can't go out there and say anything for the
Right.
record.
Just like when we would do our challenge type matches.
Correct. Just a quick peek over there. The postman, he always delivers. Is that David Searing as well?
That looks like it.
Yeah, we got David Searing.
Later in the night, we see more and more great matches.
Yeah. Who do we got? Byers coming up next.
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
So stick around. We got one more match. It's going to be a good one. And then we're going to call it for the night. And we'll start up tomorrow at 8 a.m. So we got one more match
Nice
coming.
save.
Stick around.
Makes it tough. Trying to see the best way to get at this. Even 2 rails is going to be tough.
Yeah, this is gonna be a battle.
So I think you got almost hit. If you're going 2 rails, got almost hit at like the half diamond by that upper right corner and go 2 rails to have a chance. I'm just trying to calculate my angles, and that's scary.
It definitely takes precision. You got to know your angles, and you
Oh,
also don't
this
want to
shot
sell
here is
out.
going to be a ton of spin.
Ooh, oh, we've seen that a couple times.
Yes, we have.
Here, let's pop over here and watch Mason clean this up. Mason and Duncan Kaufman. Oh, that's his sponsor, Global Process Management.
Okay.
Out of New Zealand, I
Nice.
believe.
Nice little shot there. So Mason will take this 7 and float it over a little.
We're going to get the score on this right quick. 3-3,
Yeah.
tied with Duncan.
Heidi's going to draw this 3 or shoot the 3 and drew it back a little bit. I expect her to try and. Oh, sorry.
They're going to be playing with that
Yeah,
pack for a while. So I put it on this for a
I
second.
hear you.
Just
All right.
to keep things rolling. Mason and Duncan are
Oh,
racing
beautiful
to start.
shot.
Oh, yeah. Would you expect anything else?
No, but still. Gotta appreciate those shots anyway.
All right. Mason's got 4. Now we'll slide back over. Let's see what we've got. Just to get a quick look, we got Mike.
Yeah.
Mike's over here racking, and Ray's about to shoot. There's got to be a faster way to pull scores, you know?
Right.
Maybe just keep, you almost need every bracket.
Yeah.
Every bracket live on monitors all the way around us. That's not happening.
No.
Here, let me bring up Ray real quick.
Nice break. 1 in the side with Mike.
And a
3
shot
ball
on the
break.
2. Wow.
3 ball break.
So Ray is up 4-0 against Mark Link. So that's a beatdown. And let's look up Niver since we've got them all on screen, and then we'll go back to the feature table.
I see this as a break and run for Mike.
I'd be surprised if he didn't. I'll say that much. Michael Niver. He's up 4-2 against Kurt Jennison.
Okay.
So there's your score updates on 3 master matches.
Nice leave there by Mike.
Yeah, we can maybe they're still playing safety battles with that cluster on the feature table. So we'll see if we can watch Mike run this rack. Maybe see if Ray can finish his rack as well.
I think he's going to put that on the side, be set perfect for that 9.
Do you think they're racing?
Oh, I don't know. That looked like a fairly similar setup and layout.
I know. 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 10. And look, Mike's going to finish before Ray shoots the 8. If he doesn't beat you, he makes you not want to ever play pool again.
Right.
All right, Mike wins that one before Ray even shoots the 8. How's that, huh? Oh, no. You know what, though? See, look, all that time, all that thought, he still got weird on the 9.
Yeah.
He's going to go around
It's got,
like 3 rails. Or is he going to hold it?
yeah, that's hard to hold.
All right, we're going to be switching back real soon, Ray. Don't keep us hanging, man. Wrap this up.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Will it get there? Yes.
Oh, that's beautiful. He's not going to have any problems with that. So Ray's going to win that one. We got Corey, the postman, always delivering with a pretty simple out. 7 to the 9. I'd like to see how he goes from the 9 to the 10. We're trying to keep the action here for you guys. I mean, we can watch like 5 tables at once, but to get score updates on all of them,
Just 2 hours.
that takes a Mountain Dew and a fresh sandwich.
And you're all out of sandwiches.
Ain't that the truth? All right, cool.
All right, there we go.
Duncan's playing over. He's up on the Mason match, shooting around. And we're back at our feature table where we're tied at 3, but Heidi's on the hill because she only has to go to 4.
Correct.
And currently, Kathleen is shooting.
This is a weird cut.
Yeah, so we missed a little bit of them breaking this stuff up,
Right.
but we didn't miss much. I'm going to try to keep that action flowing. Kathleen's really taking her time here, making sure that she knows the angles. She's calling the 5 in the side.
Cross side, I think, isn't she?
Yep, bank.
Oh, not the way she set. I don't know.
Off to 7. Oh,
So close.
That would have counted.
Yes.
Well, this is sitting pretty nice for Heidi now. I mean, I'm just floating the cue ball up, shooting that 7 down, little bit of draw, stop shot on the 8, roll forward, whatever.
Right.
This should be case closed. I'd be super excited right now. I think. Oh, yeah, I saw the angle she was putting on that.
Oh.
That just got difficult.
Good trying to run it.
Much more difficult than it had to be. Now, is this going to be a foul? See if it hits her cue. I don't know. I don't know if it did
I
or
don't know
not.
either.
I don't have the eyes for it.
We're not the refs anyway. All right, so now there's an opportunity for Kathleen. There
Taylor
we
Collar
go.
making a visit to the booth, saying we're doing a great job. I'm not going to play Taylor's sound clip because it would be disrespectful.
When
to the
isn't
women.
what comes out of his mouth disrespectful to people?
You could pretty much record anything he says and use it as a sound bite. I'm not kidding either.
You're right on that. Don't get me wrong, great guy.
All right, so Kathleen has a chance to go hill here.
Okay, got on the short side of that 9.
Short side is right.
And that's still dangerous. It's still a dangerous scratch shot, I think, here. I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't hear any of those announcements. I wonder if anybody can. See, the tricky part about this shot is the possibility of scratching. So
I
she-
like her thought.
Yeah, agreed.
Little length here. Can be a little tricky to get on the 10, but I think you just kind of center ball and
Let her rip ski.
all right. And she gets a little fortunate. She might see a piece of that 9. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's a little tight. I'm not sure if she can make anything out of it unless
I don't think she can necessarily make anything out of it, but
she's gonna call the 10.
at this point, it's almost as good a shot as any.
I'd have to agree with you on that one. It's a tricky shot.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
really is.
you mess up, you lose. You know, I mean, you got a high chance, and
Right.
you definitely don't want to sell out. So I don't blame Kathleen for taking a little bit of time.
Nice try.
And she left it safe. I mean, it's not
As safe as she probably could have.
right. It's not a complete walk in the park.
Now here the options are is to either bank or cut. It's just whichever you're most comfortable with.
Oh no, that's gonna sit. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
cuttable.
that's still fine.
I think we're gonna see Hill Hill. I told you, man.
Yeah.
I told you.
Just center ball with a little touch. Actually, just to make sure I don't put the cue in the side, I just put a little bit of left on this. That's just me, though.
Duncan just put down another game
Okay.
against Mason. Well, she didn't leave herself a no-brainer.
Right.
You got to think. You got to stroke through it. You got to follow your fundamentals. It's also not the worst shot in the world.
Right. I mean, I think on this one, just a little bit of follow. Follow, just make sure that you don't accidentally put the bottom on it to possibly pull it over.
Right. Hey, we got to put some tape on Taylor's mouth. That's all I can hear back here.
Nice. And so here we are, Hill Hill.
All right, I told you it was going to be Hill Hill. All right, let's see what we got over here. We got Ray. Hill Hill Thriller on 1. Duncan's making Mason pay. I'm not sure what Corey's match is, but we're kind of following them, and then we're watching pit 3 and 4 at the same time. Hill Hill Thriller.
Ray going for a jumper.
Is that because of his own leave?
Yeah. I don't know for sure, but I just decided to say, yeah. Nice run at it.
So Mike Niver's up 5-3 against Kurt Jennison.
Okay.
Man, I need favorites. I need a history.
Bruce Almighty just walked right in front of our booth here.
And it's hard to miss. He's like 7 feet tall.
The gentle giant.
Got that right. Ray is up 6-0 against Mark Link.
All right.
So,
And Cassie's getting ready to break.
and I'll check the score on Mason's. I might as well check Corey Peterson too.
Yeah,
But,
why not?
I feel like he's probably handling business over there.
Nice cut break there. 2 goes in, has a shot on the 1.
Mason 6-4 against Duncan.
This rack's doable. Trickiest part so far that I can see is if it's getting the right transition from the 1 to the 3 ball.
Ooh, Corey Peterson and Chad Elston, 3-3 tied.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Hey, Taylor, your postman over there is tied 3-3. You better go get him a Mountain Dew or something. Taylor said he wishes his friend the best of luck.
All right, that'll work. Still a little tricky to get on the 4,
no.
but that'll work.
The 7 and 8 are
Oh, yeah?
impossible now.
There's that.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. You got to start playing safe now. There's no reason to even try to make this 3. In my honest opinion.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna slide over and watch Duncan make a cut shot like nobody's business. We got Kathleen. She's just thinking about, I mean, between the 3 and the 4, it's going to be a while.
Right.
So we'll see if Duncan can make this happen. And if he can't, I'll slide back over. We're trying to showcase 4 tables at once.
Kathleen's getting ready to shoot. But
All right, we'll bring her on back. Let's see. Oh, that was a beaut. That was
Yeah,
a
it
beaut,
was.
Clark. He broke out the 9. All right, so Kathleen made the 3 and has shape on the 4. Now, there's still going to be problems with the 7 and the 8. So no matter what
Right.
you do here, all you're really doing is kind of postponing the inevitable.
right, I mean, your whole goal here is to make the ball and try and set up for some way on these that you can break out the 7 and 8 on your next
Yeah,
shot.
otherwise there's no point in making the 5 and the 6.
Which this might be the shot to do it.
It's tough, though.
Straight top on the 5, maybe a touch of inside.
Yeah, see, it goes against every fiber though, because now you're going away from the 6.
But you got to solve the problem in there first.
I don't think I'm making this 5. I think she probably should have played safe 2 balls ago.
Probably.
But let's see what happens.
She's going up.
Friendly bump on the 6. She should still have a shot. You know what?
Yep.
This is doable with a little bottom left.
Yes.
Or bottom right. Sorry. My brain is opposite day.
I don't know if I like bottom right here.
Well, if you want to crash into the 7, that's about all you got.
I was thinking straight bottom because you didn't want to end up having too much. I was just thinking.
Good point. Yeah,
Bottom right pulls it all the way down to the bottom of the table.
sure. I mean, there's fractions of a millimeter and how much right to put on it. But yeah, to be honest with you, just putting a good stroke on it with bottom, no English,
Yeah.
probably helps the aim.
Yeah.
So you don't have to adjust for any kind of left or right. So I do see your point. And she's got bottom. And she did the right thing there.
She got a little bump out of it, but
She's good, though. She's
right.
good. Because I would not have wanted that 7. Now, there might be a carom, 7 into the 8, but you got to make the 6 and get position,
Right.
which means you got to jack up on this rail and draw and make the 6, have the cue ball go down table. And then you can kind of just feather that 7, call the 8 in the side. She's going top, though. She still got it.
She still got it.
Yeah, there's a possibility here. It's doable. It really is. Because all you got to do, as long as the 7 doesn't get in the way, which I don't think it will,
Right.
just barely touch the 7. Like a 16th of a ball. A 16th
You
of a
got
ball.
like you're thinning it.
You're right. Just thin the 7, call the 8 in the side, and then shoot the 7 in the upper left. Now, as far as the rest goes, she's on her own. But I feel like that will get her one more ball.
And that's what she's looking she's aiming for. So
Safety. She went for the safety.
okay.
And, I mean, maybe the 7 carom on the 8 wasn't there, but to me it looked like
Right.
it was possible.
Now if you do a 7 corner, you put a little bottom on it. Otherwise, you take the 7 to the side with a little inside, go up and come back to about center table. I almost like that better.
Yeah. I can go with that.
Even if you get to the bottom end of the table where you get to the 8 to the side. Because then the angle becomes very natural. So
Ooh. This is a very, very big opportunity here for Heidi.
yeah.
Can she close the door? 4 balls left. Hill.
Just medium speed here.
Ooh, that's going to be
Get
tough.
off the rail.
I'll tell you what, these kind of shots under pressure for the match,
Yeah.
my percentage goes down. Wow, how'd she hit that?
That's perfect.
How did she hit that?
Now, you just shoot the 9 with that same type of speed, and you should be set for the 10 on the side.
Right, even if you go down table 1 rail and back, you're going to be sitting real good. Just stop on the spot or somewhere in that area, and you're good. Oh, she went all the way down. I mean, that's also a great option. Hey, one more opportunity. It keeps it exciting, Kathleen.
Right.
The pressure's on right now. All she's got to do is make 1 ball.
I personally hate these shots.
Yeah, going past the side nipple.
Right.
Yeah, everybody does. Everybody knows how those points stick out.
She's thinking.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Man, man. The pockets have been so forgiving
They have been.
until then.
She's not happy with that result.
Oh, man. That's brutal. Hill. Heidi's still got to wrap this up, though.
Yep.
You can easily overthink this and do something kind of wild. Oof.
That made it tough.
She went for the old valley tabletop.
Yeah.
You know, that doesn't work as well on these diamonds.
No.
You just don't get the spin back. Oh,
But that's a stroke and a half.
Oh,
And the highlight.
wow. High fives all the way around.
That was a phenomenal shot. Well fought match, ladies.
Hey,
Well
hey, you can
fought.
see us in the booth.
Hey, guys.
How you doing? Thumbs up. Double thumbs up. All right. Now let's go to what can we look at? All right. Looks like Corey Peterson's done. Mason's up. We can maybe watch this a little bit. And then with Ray being up, what was it? 6-0 or something.
Yeah.
So it looks like, did Corey Peterson win that? No. Corey is on the hill, 6-3. So he did win 3 games in that time that it took us to play that one game there.
Okay.
And let's bring up Mason since we're looking at that. And again, I'm just looking at tables that are near our cameras.
Yes.
And you guys can check the brackets out on CompuSport. So you can get who's playing who and the final scores on every match. Mason's tied 6-6. This is a nail biter right here. They're both going to 7. This is a hill match.
Yeah.
Whoever wins this game right here moves on.
Oh, nice.
And let me see. Is this the winner's side? Let me look at the bracket. This is Mixed Master 10-ball singles. Duncan is not in the side pot, strangely enough. Mason is in both. This is the loser side. So whoever loses goes home.
Oh,
I wonder who beat Mason. Not that it's impossible, but I don't beat him.
Right.
What's up, Gary?
Not much.
All right. The gents are getting their names put in.
Oh yeah, I want to probably double check. Make sure you want to make sure they put the letter in for the Fargo?
Will do.
Thank you. Yeah, as of now, they don't have anything in yet. Hey, Gary. Oh, this is a nail biter right here. Mason with another chance here to clean this match up. Duncan's yeah, that's every pool player knows that feeling. Every Tim, Gary, Tim, don't go falling off the end now, buddy.
Yeah, we'll try.
I'll have a good story for the next 3 years.
And I'll never live it down either.
Yeah.
All right.
So let's see, we got them in there. Lee Thomas, Mark Eifler.
Yep.
They're both racing a 7. They're both masters. And that's going to be starting real soon here. We're going to try to wrap this up, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Now this is interesting. Gotta get that clean hit on the 6.
I mean, this is huge.
Yes, it is.
Whoever loses is going home.
Right?
This is big. About as big as it gets at the state tournament here in Appleton, Wisconsin. Let's see. I want to see who beat Mason. Gray Seek.
Okay.
Gray. Wow, man. Yeah. So Mason beat Jay Fed. Mason beat John Montag. And then Gray Seek comes in and beats Mason 8-5. And now we're hill on the losers with Duncan Kaufman.
Wow.
And I think that this is going to be it.
Probably.
I mean, this is a cut. This is
It
a
is.
cut. And
I think this is the key shot of the table right there.
we'll see here.
Nice cut. Drops in and comes up just enough.
I
A
mean,
little funny on the 8.
I'm not worried.
No. And does he have enough angle to be on the correct side of that 10?
I think this is GG.
Yeah.
One way or another. No, he's not happy about it. But you know what? You can roll up and shoot the
That's
10
true.
in the other corner. I mean, there's no shame in going short side here.
No.
I mean, obviously, it's not the way he wanted it. We're down to one shot. Mason's hoping for a miracle. Yeah, he's. Ooh, I think that's going to
He
be
got it.
enough.
He
I think
got
that's
it.
going to be enough. He played on the safe side. He'd
Yeah,
rather
he did.
take a little sharper of a cut than
Right.
be stuck
Roll
behind
in,
the.
or roll right into the.
Yeah, or scratch. Yeah, that'd be the worst situation ever. And we are ready to go back. There we go. Duncan moves on.
All right. So we have Mark in the gray and Lee in the black.
We're back to the feature table. Lee Thomas, Mark Eifler. Race to 7, 0-0, both men's masters. I assume.
Yes.
Well, I know they're masters. These days, you know.
All right.
That's a smart play. I see a lot of masters doing things like that. And you do that in a bar,
Yeah.
you might not walk out.
Especially the wrong bar.
Right. Playing for a beer. You're going to make a lot of people upset. So All right. So what do you do here? A lot of people will do the ticky right back, but it's so
Yeah,
close.
but it's so close.
Right.
Um,
Not a bad safe when you really break
no,
it down.
it really isn't. You know, I mean, I'd be tempted. Shoot this at like a 45 and try and end up hiding the cue down at the far end, make it tough. But it's still such a hard shot.
It is. Oh, Andrew Brooker. Sorry, I didn't see that. Mason lost to Gray. Yeah. He answered us. We gotta keep an eye on that. That was a couple of surprising misses. I'll tell you, Andrew, Mason has been kind of sporadic today. So you know how it goes. Some days you're feeling it, some days you're not. Jim says, let's go Lee. We got a fan for Lee. Do we got any Mark fans out there? There's got to be at least one. If not, did we tell him to share?
Yes, he did.
Awesome. Because honestly, both these guys live for this stuff.
Right.
And how cool would it be to tell your family at home to put it on the big screen and watch?
Exactly.
That would be so cool for the kids, grandkids, family, friends, bars. We've had whole bars, put us
Yeah.
on stream because one of their patrons is playing.
Mhm.
And I think it was Scaffidi's in Milwaukee. Something like everybody got a shot when someone won or banked a ball or something like that. I think the bar went broke after the end of that night.
Mark Bell says, I'm a Mark fan.
Oh, geez. Mark Bell, ring that bell.
He says, maybe hit this 3 reels quick by the 10.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you're going to have to return to safety. Yeah, thin cut. One side or the other. I don't like this side.
I don't either.
I'm not going to. But it's tough. It's tough. It's tough to go the other way because you're going to sell out. Let's see what he does here. You just want to thin it. Oh, yeah.
He's not liking it.
Yeah. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. All right, everyone, wake up. We got a great match here. 2 Masters playing. Last match of the day. Share the stream. Get a drink. Hey, thanks, Pat. Hey, congratulations on the $200. Don't forget to pay your taxes. 1 out of the small side pot. TTMD Billiard Streaming. Appreciate it, man. I mean, you obviously know how it goes. You must be doing the same thing. For me, it's all about the juniors. We always raise money for the juniors. And this year, the juniors tournament at WSPA on Sunday, first time.
Right.
First time ever. 0 entry fees. Bring your juniors. Get them signed up. Walk in before 9 a.m. on Sunday. Bring a cue. That's all you need. Well, and a kid.
And a kid.
Yeah, you need someone under 18 and a cue.
Umbrellas don't count for the kid or the cue.
Right. Bring some Kleenex. It's going to get brutal. There's some juniors out there that play better than these guys. No offense.
All right, so Mark
Brutal,
goes
huh?
up 1-0 right off the bat.
So that safety paid,
Right.
right? That safety that we all kind of like said, what the heck?
Right.
Won the game. I think what we'll do is we'll do full attention. Got a few different views of the arena table. See, got a lot going on here. We need to make our light invisible.
They've got AI for that now.
You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Here we go for the break.
Cute got a little bit away from him on that, but nice break anyway.
See the table and the marks on the ground?
Yes.
Every game, the table moves further and further away, which makes our overhead more crooked and more crooked. It's not our fault, guys.
No, Chris just had a little too much to drink.
Yeah. OCD much? Yes, I am.
And at least you admit it.
I do.
That's the first step to admitting you've got a problem, right? Well, then again, you didn't say it was a problem.
Well, it sometimes helps. I work with computers a lot, so sometimes you have to be a little particular.
See, I was thinking about doing a 12-step program for pool players, but we'd have to do it in a bar where there's 12 pool tables, and
Yeah, and
I
that's
don't-
not easy.
no. And then we'd have to admit that we're powerless over our pool game.
Well, I maxed out years ago. The only way I'm going to get better is if I practice, and I don't see that happening anytime soon.
God, if I practiced, I mean, I feel like I could be dangerous.
It's all it takes, man. Being very particular and running drills. Making sure your cue ball controls solid. Oh, he was looking to get the cue ball hidden.
Right.
Not today.
I want to see a solution to is he going to go hold this? I don't know if he's got any angle here to work with. That's the thing. But you're saying they'll probably cheat the
Oh,
pocket.
yeah, they can manufacture angles.
Just
Look
like
how-
that.
Yeah, that's crazy how much. And also the stream
Right.
plays tricks, too.
That's what I was trying to figure out. It was playing tricks at my eyes. Here, I'll take off my glasses. Maybe I can see those angles better.
Doesn't help.
No? I think
Curvature of the lens.
All right.
There's those big pockets.
It's the rail, almost a full diamond. Combination of the big pockets and the newer cloth on these.
Right. They're newer. It's newer, well-kept cloth, but it's also old enough to take English.
Right.
So best of both worlds. Clean. He hit that clean.
Yep, just a little draw, I think, here.
That's what you got to do. Controlled. Was he shooting with a bar cue? It looks like
It
a
looks
single
like
piece
it.
bar cue. He's got his favorite hustler. Now, if I saw a guy shooting with that at the bar, I'd be like, oh, he's just using a bar cue off the rack.
Yeah.
Little would you know, he's a master. Able to run rack after rack till your bar tab is maxed out.
Right.
Oh, the pressure. He's trying to figure out the best way to get back to the 8. He doesn't have enough angle to cleanly go 2 rails, but I think he's going to manufacture it.
Right. Just like that. It's a little worried.
Oh,
I'm a little worried about the
no.
speed and getting behind that 9, but I think he's okay.
Let's see. Maybe just enough.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. but he's awfully straight here.
Ooh, he got a little zip on that one.
He juiced that. But I now like this angle here. That's almost natural to just leave yourself for the 10 now. Just stun the cue over.
Just like you said.
Well, what were you saying earlier? We watched these masters and you kind of just know.
It makes it a lot easier. It really does.
And they all make it look so easy on just on how the leaves are and stuff like that.
Oh, they always do. Yeah. Hi, Mom. Is anybody listening? We could use 2 Mountain Dews to the booth stat. Tell them to put it on the commentators tab.
Direct infusion.
No, tell them Kendall's tab. Kendall. Start a tab for Kendall Cook. No, I think the place is closed up. All right, let's look at the break. We don't usually watch the break from the overhead, but it might be neat to see where they all go. Ooh, the one almost went. Did you see the kicks on that cue ball?
Yes.
Come on. That doesn't seem right.
Focus on that overhead. Looks a little weird.
It always does. That camera's been dropped so many times. We need to invest. Tim, are you willing to donate? Those cameras only cost $2,000.
Only.
Well, we do have backups. Honestly, we have 3 here that could take its place.
So what do you do here? Just a little stop shot to the 2?
Well, I mean, with ball in hand, you got to think through everything.
Oh, I have forgot about the ball in hand, so. The tricky part of this rack right now is getting from the 2 to the 3 from what I'm seeing.
I would have to agree with you there.
But right now I think he straight draw, or it looks like he's putting top on it. Looks like he's putting top on this. Perfect. Three corner. Take the 4 up to the other corner on the same side of the table. 5 and 6 in the sides.
That's a little better.
Cool.
That's all I can do on the fly. Good eye.
It's the glasses. Remember, I got new glasses recently.
I'm telling you, all of our equipment's still set up for like PAL because we broadcast it to every other
Right.
country except for the United States, which uses NTSC.
Right.
So, yeah, there's probably some stuff we still got to tweak. But honestly, Pat and Kendall, especially Pat, I mean, he did the pack out and brought everything out here. Kendall and Pat, man, they were on scissor lifts and ladders.
It's possible, Andrew, on the early 10. Maybe.
These guys don't
Depends
look
on
at
which
that.
side he gets on the 7. I mean,
The
well,
Masters will do that last resort.
right.
You'll never see an early unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay, so now it's going to be that rare combo for a master. 4-6.
Well, this one, yeah, you roll it, and you're
Right.
going to be fine. 4 to the 6, leave the 4 in front. 4 to the 5, easy. Roll up for the 7, right? It's starting to come together.
Yep,
Just got to be on the right side of the 5 when you get to it.
exactly. Biggest thing here is that Boris guy almost hit that 6 center. And that rolled in right with That's actually a good thing for him, I think. Yeah, early tens are a win if you call the shot. So all right.
Yeah, that's true. I just got dissed by Tim.
Well, at least
Didn't
I
see that
didn't. I
coming.
didn't even say. At least I didn't say it was only a couple steps.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, of course, Andrew. Yeah, this is regular
Yeah.
rules. Regular BCA PL rules. Ball in hand. All the normal 10-ball rules. You know, you slap in a ball after hitting a legal shot. Option, right? You got
Right,
the
right.
option rule. That's the most confusing rule to most people, where the opponent can give you the shot back.
Right. You
So,
slopping a ball, it's treated like a push shot.
right. And I've seen new players call safe and make a ball. That's a no-no,
Nope.
because they're going to give it right back to you.
Exactly.
Oh, he didn't get far enough. He did
No.
not get far enough. This is going to be
So
interesting.
you're gonna make that. You're gonna have to come around 3 to 4 rails.
It depends. I've seen players like Mason shoot this with inside and bend the
there's
cue
that.
ball
There's
back.
that.
But again, that takes another special few seconds to aim, right? You got to
Right.
adjust for that squirt and deflection.
That's just it. I mean,
I don't know what I like here. I kind of like inside. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I have a higher percentage chance at.
I could see either on this, I guess.
I think.
And he's going inside.
He's got a lot. You can tell. So it's going to come off that right rail and defy physics. And instead of
Right.
going right like it naturally would for newer players out there,
Mhm.
it should come back to the left. And he'll be shooting the 10 in the same pocket.
Just like that.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? I mean, if you looked at that, you'd be like, how did a ball defy physics?
Right.
Well, that's the beauty. That's
It's
the
all the spin.
game. Got to finish it up. There we go.
Yep.
Lee goes up 2-1, race to 7.
With Lee going to be breaking.
You can see here that the tournament is. Look at that garbage can, man.
Yeah.
Man, too bad it wasn't all aluminum. We could make $1 million on that recycling. Give you guys a quick look-see at what's
How many
going
tables
on
do
here.
we got here? Over 100?
118 total. Oh, Niver misses. Hanging out.
So 118 tables at what per table? $7,000 a table?
Yeah, well, you know,
That's a lot of money pool tables out there.
I'm sure they got a good deal. I think these came from somewhere else. So just, I don't know, 5 years ago, these tables were valleys.
Right.
So nice when they upgraded to diamonds. And then the
Okay.
BCA went from diamonds to Predator tables.
Hmm.
So a lot of interesting stuff going on. It depends on who's sponsoring and what they're
Right.
willing to give you. I'm just glad to see the valleys out the door. I wonder who bought all those. There must have been 200 tables for sale with
Oh, wow.
Ridgeback rails. Yeah. Those aren't bad for practice.
Not a bad save. Think he sees just enough to be able to hit the one. Which would make for a pretty decent return safe, I think. Because that sends the one up table, the cue toward the bottom rail.
Nothing but trouble. That's all I'm going to say. Caption, nothing but trouble.
Wave to the camera, boys.
Like the matching jerseys. Henning. He's been playing pretty well today. I don't know where he stands. We got Lee taking his time, so
Just really don't blame him for the shot that he's got.
yeah, for sure. I mean, you're in a match where if you make a mistake, you give up your lead.
Right.
So you got to take your time. Milton, Wisconsin, Juniors Pub. Must be his league
Must be.
location, I would assume. Maybe even his sponsorship.
Okay.
Regular pool rules. Yes, Andrew. Not APA, not all that VNEA stuff.
Goes regular in air quotes.
The best rules. BCA, improved. PO.
All right. Did he come out of this alive?
I think he's sitting pretty good.
I think so too.
I wouldn't be upset about that at all. Bang time pool. What's up? How's Florida? We got snow. You got 80 degrees.
They got more snow this year so far than we have.
Yeah, isn't that kind of nuts?
It's almost like everything's dried up around Lake Winnebago as it's come through.
Ooh.
All right. Well, there's opportunity.
Yeah, what do you see? Ooh.
One
Nice.
ball side should be able to set up okay for the 2.
I don't know if that sneaks past the 7.
Yeah, it does. All day. If it doesn't, you take it off to 7. He's looking long and hard, so it maybe isn't quite as easy as I thought. So
I'm telling you, man.
he's taking it off to 7. Or Cleen.
Well, you weren't wrong, but he's not happy.
No, he's not.
Look at this group. Not to be messed with. Does Taylor ever smile?
Only when he's giving you hell.
Yeah, that is true. Or winning.
I should say anyone hell.
I got to tell you, he's one of the most dedicated Wisconsin sports fans I've ever met.
He is.
Loves the Bucks, loves the Packers, loves the Brewers.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of with that tangent line. Scratch in the corner. So now we get Mark with a pretty good opportunity. see, the tough spots are going to be get down table on this when you make this 2-ball, and so that you have an angle to come back down for the 4.
He's got his work cut out for him.
Yes, he does.
Wow.
Smart choice.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Kenny E. Sporting the Mad Apple Burger and Billiard paraphernalia.
A little too close for the jump. So, looking at probably a 2-rail kick shot to hit the 2. Even that, the angles are really weird on this. Oh, nice kick.
Wow.
Nice kick.
Great hit. Tied up the 3.
And avoids being on that second foul.
Correct. Not bad. We're going to have to see a safety,
Right.
either on the 2 or the 3. And you got to take advantage of this. I mean, they know.
Right.
They're masters. Because if you don't, the opponent will. And then you're going to basically have to give up ball in hand.
Right. That's the last thing you want to do against any master. Any player, for that matter.
Right. He called the side. Must be the 9. This could be interesting.
Yes, it could. This gets made. That's highlight.
Wow. Maybe not.
So he did this kind of probably as a 2-way.
Of course. That was interesting. Bank pool should have taught me something by now. 2 in the side, clean. Even if it went up to 7, still
Right,
count.
right.
Plus, he'd break that up. So you're almost solving 2 issues.
Right.
And then you can still play the safe on the 3 if you made it.
If you can see the 2,
Smart.
you might try and cut this, but
Hey, Jim. Fargo rating considered a grandmaster player? See, they don't really follow Fargo. You become a master and a grandmaster after winning and cashing and ending up in the higher percentages of finishes.
like the bigger tournaments and such.
Well, just here,
Yeah.
the state tournament. So they kind of go by their own old school rating. I don't know. BCA and BCW used to do that. You'd have B's, A's, double A's, and they just
Right,
followed
right.
it. So they actually sit down and they discuss every player.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, okay, his Fargo's 300, but he just won the Masters tournament. Well,
Right.
he's a master. He's going to be a master.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter what the Fargo is. And then if he wins consistently in the Masters, you become a Grandmaster, which is a newer title. And mostly because of the team events. So you can't have two Grandmasters on the same team.
Right.
Yada, yada. You get it. Hopefully that helps, Jim. All right, this will be just a ticky. Leave the 3 tied up. Move the cue. That's not going to work. That's an opportunity for Lee to increase his lead. Oh, well, if he's a 681, so what happens is you have to be sanctioned to be in this tournament, which means you have to be in a league,
Right.
which means that there's a human league operator,
Right.
and they have to vouch for you saying you're an A or a double A. But someone who's a 681 most likely will probably start in the Masters.
Right. Right. Because I was just looking up starter rating for Fargo for Grandmaster is a 710. It's a starter rating.
There you go. Yeah. So I don't know if you would ever start as a Grandmaster, though, unless you're like Shane Van Bonen. And at that point, there's probably just you're a pro.
Ooh.
There's got to be pro level status.
Right. Right.
Now, I don't know how that would work. I mean, Dave Coles is pretty much a pro. And he's
Right.
still a Grandmaster, so maybe pro and Grandmaster are synonymous. I'll have to ask Jeff, but I'm pretty sure I asked him last year, so I'm not going to. What's up, Adam Olson? How you doing? Yeah, Bang Time has been around. I've seen him in other streams. I feel like he watches every pool stream on the internet at all times. He probably has 6 monitors going.
Has them subliminally projected into his dreams.
It might help because he also has a YouTube channel where he teaches.
Okay.
Yeah, Bang Time. If I remember correctly, we watched some of his videos. Uh-oh. Someone's dropping cues. Nothing worse than that sound.
Oh, God, yes. Okay.
Ball in hand. Surprising
Yeah.
after
At this level,
being handed a gift.
so yeah, he's just trying to set up a nice little angle where the cue comes back across for an easy shot on the 5 to the side, I think.
Right on, Adam. Yeah, the casual is good. You know, you might want to go straight to B's, though. Sometimes the casuals can get a little messy if you're not used to that game style. Like if you're constantly playing at a pool hall and you're used to ball in hand, you might want to go right to B. It might even be easier.
There is that.
And there's definitely a bigger field, more money, all that too. But I mean, that's what I recommend. I mean, unless you're a pure beginner and you've only played on valley tables with like bar rules, then I
Right.
I get it. Oh yeah, you should be a B, man. You don't need to be casual. It's going to be harder. Because people are going to rearrange the table every time they miss, and you're going to lose your mind. But it is up to you. I mean, you do you.
So do you see him cheating the pocket, or do you see him coming around a couple rails?
I think he takes his medicine. Because even if you roll up a couple inches, the 8's not impossible.
True, true.
And then pretty natural shape on the 9 with a little top. I can't go much further than that until I see where he lands, but prove me wrong.
He cheated that. He used all the pocket.
But see, now this is harder.
Right.
Now you're straighter.
A little bit.
You're on the rail. You're gonna have to take your medicine on the 9.
Right.
I'd rather have shot the 8.
I wouldn't have minded the angle if it wasn't for the rail.
Right. For sure. If it would have stopped 4 inches off the rail, you'd be fine. See what he's got here. He might be able to punch this in. But things go weird sometimes when you punch a ball. So he just rolled it, came up. Yeah, he's fine. See, now that's the difference between, the levels of play. I mean,
Right.
They're able to still kind of get back in line after being in a tough spot. Where I would have panicked and maybe, overhit it, trying to get perfect on the 9. Should just be one rail back down, middle table.
Just like that.
No complaints. I think we've got a tie match, Tim.
I think so. You're going to be here till 2, Chris.
Today?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Unless they give us another match. Oh. Well, you never know. You never know.
Right.
There's the people who make it happen. Jeff right in the middle. At least they got comfortable chairs.
Yeah.
They're learning. Better monitors, comfortable chairs, coffee, snacks. Give me a break. I need some of that.
Where's ours?
Well, Pat took ours.
Oh, yeah, that's
He was
right.
going to leave them, though, but I couldn't.
I couldn't
Yeah,
either.
that would be... That's something that you don't take advantage of.
No. So, I mean, made a ball on the break. Just make this one and take your lumps. 3 will go in multiple pockets here.
Wow.
Yeah.
One down. Couple more to go
What do you
here.
think? Center ball?
I mean, you could roll this up.
I suppose. I'm just trying to think of the best way. I was thinking of bringing the cue somehow between the 7 and 5. That was my thinking.
Well, if you look at the overhead, I mean, there's a small window between the 7 and the 5, but it's even smaller rail in the 6.
Right, right.
So it's pretty natural to just roll this 3 in, as long as you don't get behind the 7. But you'd have to put draw on it to do that. Okay, so you played it smarter.
Little bump.
Yeah, little draw. Fortunate enough not to get on the wrong side of the 6. That was great.
And how often with these clusters do you see these guys just kind of blast away at them? They're looking for just little bumps to move things a little bit.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, they're not going to make balls if they can't get out.
Right.
That's just, I'll say it all night long. So every shot, he has a plan. Ooh, that snuck out a little. Yeah.
That's a little weird. Cut it all the way down? Oh, no, he's got the 5. I was thinking he was on the 6, so you know what? I like this still. Just let it go through, come bounce off the rail and come back. He's okay. I had a little different plan in my head than what he did, but that's why he's a master, right?
Yeah, he'll work through it, though. He'll work through it.
Yeah.
Even if he's got to bump to 7.
I don't think he's going to.
Might not have to. I mean, if you don't have to move balls around. See, he had to
Wow.
really cheat that.
So take that straight up and draw back a little. I think he's got just a little angle where it should come on out.
I think he's got a plan. He didn't take much time.
Yeah,
Once the shot
exactly.
is 20 seconds, boom, boom, boom. Oof. Getting a little squirrely there,
Yeah,
but he got an angle to get out.
right.
I like those natural angles. Like when I played bar pool back 25 years ago, I always would go for those outside angles. A lot of people don't like that. A lot of people like going off the rail and bouncing back. But, man, this is nice. Just
It is.
float out, maybe a touch of right if needed. Hey, he really did float. I probably would have gone off the rail, came back out.
Yeah, but you know what? This one here.
It's tricky, though. Like,
Yeah, but I don't think so. I mean,
It didn't
you're
need-
just seeing bottom on this.
I mean, yeah, he'll punch it out.
Probably get to about that second diamond from the top.
Yeah, no problem.
And it's like, yeah, I'll give you that.
Could have been easier, but when you can shoot different varieties of shots at different varieties of speed, even being on the rail,
Right.
not much is going to scare you.
Exactly.
You're just going to keep pushing through.
And when you're feeling it, you're feeling it.
That's Damon, right? Or no? No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. We thought so earlier,
Yeah,
but
because he had the same jersey.
Mhm.
Solid break. Nice pop, but
Nothing dropped. I don't. Oh, there goes the 5. They spoke too soon.
right at the last second.
How clean is that 1? That'll be the question. It's not liking it. He's popped back up right away.
Gotta love it when that last ball just barely makes it in there. Everybody's having a good time. First night. The party has begun,
Yes, it has.
and it won't stop till Sunday. I mean, they're trading blows here, back and forth. It'll definitely be interesting to see if, between Lee and Mark, if one of them could pull ahead.
Exactly.
Couple of games, because I don't think we've seen more than a one-game lead,
It's been back and forth.
right?
Trading blows all the way through so far.
Maybe a little mistake here and there, based on a safety. Not a lot of misses.
I think Mark's looking here for a push. Just
Yeah.
by the way he's looking at the table.
Yeah, you can't see the one. You got to push.
Right. And I just saw that we still have David Searing still shooting a few tables back from our feature table.
Yep, he's still kicking. Mark fakes me out. For some players like to get down on the shot, act like you're going to shoot it,
Yeah.
and that's how they see it. Then they get back up a couple of times so they feel it.
Right. That's just like, you get down the shot and take your practice strokes. Take those few until you feel it right, and then take your shot.
And if it doesn't, you get back up,
Right.
walk around the table. So he was trying to. He had enough spin on that to hide behind the 3 and the 8. This is another opportunity.
So what? Here, take the 1 and to the side, try and bump the 4 out of the way.
I'd say. I mean, that's your best bet. You are gambling a little bit,
Yes.
but you can minimize that gamble by making sure you either thin the 1,
Yep.
which will get you on the right side of the 4.
Correct.
If you hit it too thick, you're going to end up in nowhere land.
Exactly. So now the other option would be to try and play some sort of safe play and have that cue go up past the 2 off the rail. But I don't think he's thinking defensive yet at this point. Did he get his bump? Enough of it anyway. Ugh. Tough.
Yeah. I mean, we knew there was a gamble. There was going to
Right.
be a gamble there. A lot of people still playing.
Is that Bart back there? In the red?
Bart Starr?
Gray and I'm just trying to figure out who that was in the gray and red.
Oh. Jason something or other.
Okay.
I'm blanking on the last name.
I've just remembered shooting against him once or twice at the app.
Yeah, he's been in and out. He plays a lot at the Portage.
Okay.
At least that's where I've seen him the most. I don't know if he lives by there or if he just goes there for the big turnouts.
Right. Kick at this a little. It's going to go for kick and stick or try and make this.
Well, he tried to go for it, and he would have had a shot on the
You
3.
get the nice little two-way out of this.
Just enough of the 2 to come around and
Yeah.
safe him right back.
Just like this.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Oh, if he would have got
You
behind
almost
the
locked
10,
him besides.
Yeah, that would have been too much.
So I think you kick this coming between the 2 and the 4. And I don't know. We can tell it's getting late here.
We both turned our heads sideways.
Yeah, Mark's thinking here. All right, here he goes for the kick.
I think you got to
Oh.
be happy with that. It could
Yeah,
have been a
could
lot
have been
worse.
a whole lot worse than that. You're gonna be watching a safety battle on this one, back and forth.
You know, you get that on
Right.
the higher end. It's either a table run or a safety battle. Not a lot of in between.
No, it's a matter of, at this point, patience until you get what you want.
Right. I wonder, does Mark get up every time?
I don't know. I wasn't watching
We'll
that
keep an
part.
eye on it because I feel like he gets down like he's going to shoot it,
Right.
and you get all anxious. So and then he gets up,
Right.
and he goes right back into the walk around the table.
Okay, he's gonna kick at this 2 and try and take it down to the corner. This is what he's calling.
It's a unique pre-shot routine, is what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Something I haven't seen before.
Oh,
Oh no. Well, Lee's going to be happy about that.
right.
A lot of people mid-room still playing, having a good time.
Hmm.
Got Matt Strong. Man, Matt lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, he did.
I got to get on his plan.
So I'm gonna guess he's gonna take that 2 and draw the cue back for the 3.
Yep, you are
Slow
correct.
down a bit.
Say it's business as usual now.
Right. Now you just float the cue back across for the 4. Should be able to set yourself up easy for the 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, he
Little
stopped.
funny, but I think he's fine.
Yeah. If it would have gone any further, it might have
Yeah.
gotten weird, but this is fine because then he can shoot the 7 in the side. Yeah, it's looking good. And the 10, you're probably going to look at the 10 and the 9 in the same pocket, upper left.
Yep.
I mean, it might fit in the side, but I don't know if it's worth going
It's not
that
worth
route.
a chance.
Right.
So just center ball, I think, here. Let the cue float up about third of the way up the table, maybe. Just make sure you get past that 9 and not hook yourself. 2 reels. Perfect. I like this. Either slow roll or stop this. Set for the 8. Okay, stunned it over just a little bit, which allowed him to let out a stroke a little.
Right. He's got a good angle on the
He
8.
really does. You really don't have to do much here.
He might be shooting the 10 in the bottom left, now that I'm thinking about it.
That could work too.
It's just, it all depends on where he gets with the 9 here. I mean, you are kind of crossing the leaves, so if you roll too
Right.
far, you might have to work something out. If you don't roll enough, you're probably going 2 rails around.
Exactly.
And I think he got just
That's like
perfect.
dead straight.
Yeah, that's going to be game over.
He's looking to see if that 10 goes in the side.
I mean, you know, you got options with this 9.
Right,
Now, you
right.
can just roll up a little bit, shoot the 10 down, or roll up a little less and shoot the 8 in the side or the 10 on the side. I mean, unless my eyes are playing. Yeah, he had the
He's
right
going all
angle.
the way up.
Yeah, that's the shot. Because we've seen how forgiving these pockets are.
Right, right.
Why chance hitting a point or something trying to go on the side? See, look at that. He hit it on the first diamond, maybe even the second diamond, and it still went in.
Exactly.
Yeah. No problem.
That brings them back to even.
So I don't know if I've seen this kid before. He's seems like he's got decent fundamentals.
Yeah. Nice break. Anything gonna drop? Nothing dropped, but I think he's hit at that cue ball.
Yeah. It seems like that's been how it's been going. Is, no shot after the break. So we've been seeing a lot of push-outs.
Now, question is, where's the push? Where are you pushing to, Chris?
Well, I'm not even going to try. And there's so many different ways of looking at this. I mean, you could tie a ball up.
Nope, I like this.
Yeah, I mean, not a lot that can happen with this one.
And
three's tough already.
That's the reason why I like this. Is the 3 is tough.
You know, Lee's kind of raising his hand a little bit, but you know, I mean, see what this does is it opens it up to a better safe back.
Right.
And he's putting some spins on this, maybe to get it behind the 5 and the 4.
Maybe.
Which will really lock him up.
Just like that.
Yeah, now you got jump cue only. Even a 2-rail kick is going to be a little difficult. Yeah, he sneaks the only angle. If you can sneak by I don't think you can.
I don't think you can.
Unless you're going to mass say it, you know, you're going to have to get the jump cue out. Get lucky. He didn't get the jump cue out. Maybe he doesn't jump. There are a lot of players that do not jump. Little training session, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Getting warmed up for the Sunday tournament.
I definitely haven't gotten on the practice end of the table, I mean, as much as I did in the previous year.
That's how it goes some years.
Yeah. Too many home improvement projects this year.
Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, we did a lot of outdoor stuff, and I think we're chilling now.
Okay.
So no jump cue. So this is going to have to sneak through that little gap between the 10 and the 8.
Unless he's doing 2 rails.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's tough, too.
Yeah, you were right. Missed the 1, ball in hand for Mark.
Yeah. And now...
Tied at 3, race to 7. like we said earlier, neither one of these players has been up by more than one game.
Right, right.
Very tight match.
So just that little bit of angle. I think he might be playing a little safe here. Try and lock the cue up on that 6 or 10.
Yep. Why not go for 2 foul? Once you got 2, maybe try 3.
Right?
Yeah, that's going to be another tricky one. 1 rail. That's about all you got.
Yep.
Just a nice slow. And, you might make it. If you hit it, you might make it.
Right, right. And here's the thing. He's got stretch. Unless he takes the bridge out.
Right, and if you accidentally spin it.
That's the hard part
A lot
of
of
it.
things
That's
go
the hardest
wrong.
part about this particular shot. I see so many people just slam and then they get the spin on the ball.
Yeah,
Okay, looks like he's
he's got the stretch.
opening up that angle a little bit, but he's going to put a little bit of right
Even if he
hand.
goes 2 rails. Just don't hit the point on the side. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's still 2. That is still 2.
He's mad.
Yeah. That cue might get broke.
And this is a big and.
1 more safe.
And it's not a hard save to do.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
it's
Easy
a little
to say in
close to
the
his
booth.
work, but he's gonna send this one down and try to just bring the cue back or right tight on that 4. Oh, the 3 safes, I think this is almost the easiest.
Well, let's be honest. If Lee does not jump, this is tough.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Ray over here. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Each generation taking over one by one. Decade after decade.
It does, doesn't it?
It's just without younger people playing, the sport doesn't exist. Hey, he got the hit.
Exactly.
He
All
got the
right.
hit.
Well, might do it all over again.
I don't know. I mean, holy cow! You get him
Hang
on 2, and
But
he comes
this
out with
isn't this isn't a hard safe though. I don't think.
I think you got to play safe regardless. So yeah, try for the lockup. I think that's always the goal. Want to get in there? Well, it's blocked. So someone might want to buy Lee a jump cue because he might have been able to run out
Right?
if he got just lucky on one of them.
So did they start doing the cloths on the tables at the Apple, or are they still?
I don't know.
I haven't been there in a week and a half.
It's been quite a while for me as well.
Just came off my 2 to 10 shift here, and
Yeah,
just makes it tough.
came right here. Hopefully, did you hit the kitchen?
What's that?
All that's homemade food. They cater that stuff in.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I recommend. I'm telling you, the ham and cheese.
Okay. Okay.
It's real ham.
Right,
Nice,
right.
thick sliced ham. Yeah, it's my favorite. Prices have gone up quite a bit, but I guess that's to be expected.
Right. Okay, will he hit a rail after? No.
Good call.
All right.
Good call. So that is 1 again. He is back on 1. Now, though, the thing is that Mark's got to look at this and think, I could probably run out.
Right.
So playing us safe on the 1's not.
You're good. You're good. I see him making the 1, doing the combo on the 2 and 6. The tricky part after that would be, however, he ends up sitting for a leave afterward from on the 2 to get to the 3.
Yeah, if he plans that well, he might even be able to get a 2-10 combo.
Right.
If the angle doesn't sit perfect.
Exactly.
But it's got to be perfect. And, there you go. Cue ball deflects to the left. The 2 deflects to the left. If he hits that perfectly straight, though, the 2's just going to hang out.
Right.
Let's see what he plans on doing here. Yep.
This is the key shot, I think, of the rack right now.
Jim. Yeah, that's what Tim said. He said, not getting home till 2. It's a good pool, though.
It really is.
I mean, all the matches that we've had on the stream, on the Pit 1 arena table, this probably is.
It's one of the better ones.
Yeah, I mean, it's Masters as far as rankings go. I wouldn't say better. Heidi put up a good fight.
Yeah.
I mean, that battle could have gone either way. But I do like watching. I mean, because I'm learning too.
Kind of took his lumps there.
Now this you're in a weird position again. I think you got to play safe.
You do.
I mean, you could bank it and try to go for the moon,
But then you don't have anything really for the 4.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to follow up, but again, you miss, you lose.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys have been so neck and neck. I agree, Jim. I mean, you can learn a lot from this match alone today.
I agree.
When to play safe, how to play safe, when to be aggressive. And now's not the time to be aggressive.
No.
And he knows that Lee doesn't jump, so that really
Right.
does open up the door.
He's not seen Lee bring out a jump cue or anything thus far. So why would you?
And that's got to be a plan, right? If I know that my opponent won't jump, then my safeties can be weaker.
Right.
Because the chances of anyone kicking this in are low. Even if you're Efren Reyes, Shane Van Bonen, 50-50, right? At
If
best.
that.
A little bit of a swerve, maybe. He's got a little elevate. No, his cue's level. So one rail. Whoa, that was weird.
Going after the 3 like that.
Chris
that bounced
Bondi.
Weird.
This could be Art, the lone pool player. Chris G. I'll sign it. think I feel the same way if I'm playing Bondi. He plays so well. Wonder what the score is over there. If that's even a match.
Yeah.
They might just be playing. Yeah, this is going to be boom, boom, boom. 1 point lead.
Spin the cue around that 5 just to get on the other side of it. Or,
Ooh.
wow, that juiced.
Little more than he wanted. Or just enough. One
I'm
thing
not
I
upset
noticed.
about this.
Well, I'd rather be a little
At
closer.
their caliber, though,
Sure.
they're making this.
It opens the doors, though, for possible mistakes or look at
Perfect.
on the rail.
Well,
No,
a little
Mark's
bounce.
not happy. He's shaking his head.
Yeah.
He's in a position now where it's going to be really tough to come back for the 8.
Yeah, he wanted a little more than what he got all of that.
So let's see. Tomorrow, Ray and Chris Bondi play. So
Okay.
Chris isn't playing right now. That'll be first match, 10 a.m. That'll be a good one.
That will be.
Who knows? Maybe you'll get Ray and Bondi on the stream.
That would be cool.
They'll keep it exciting. Yeah,
Oh.
that was hit well.
Wow.
That was hit well. I'm going to put a replay on that because...
Anytime you got to jack up that back end of the queue and put draw on it.
And you heard it hit the back of the pocket.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. And he has an angle to float back to the 9, which is going to be simple to get back to the 10. Look at this. Great recovery
Perfect.
by Mark. Perfect pool.
Completely agree.
Gives them the game. 1 game lead. And it is what it is. Back to the lone pool player with his beer. So someone will have to tell him, hey, you were on stream for a good minute or two. Just don't pick your nose, man. If you pick your nose, I got your back.
Yeah, he's getting up to shoot.
Let's see. Racking up. He's got the 2 and the 3 in the back 2 corners, which don't have to be there anymore.
Nope.
And that does possibly constitute a pattern. Some people just do that, though.
Yeah.
So we're on a player
Just
break.
out of-
Yeah, sorry, you were going to say
Yeah,
the
it's
same
just out of
thing.
habit.
Here, we'll go to this side of the room. Let's see, what do we got? 9 people. 9 people left. That's it. We'll check this side.
Nada.
Nada. We still got quite a few people watching this match, waiting for their buddies. What we got? Searing. It's got to be Searing.
Yeah.
They did a good job cleaning the place up already, though.
Oh, yeah, they did.
Someone came through. What do we got going on over here? This must be a gambling session. See how far can we get up there? It's going to be a tall order for this thing. Not bad, though.
No, not at all.
I know a few of these players, but not by name. Just because the pool community is small. You see everybody at every tournament.
Right.
Trying to give everybody their 15 minutes. If you know any of these people, tell them what time in the stream to check it out. This is our second part today. We're going over 7 hours. First part must have been 7 or 8 hours as well. We try to break it up because you can only do about 12 before YouTube starts getting weird. Then you can't, it like just deletes it, won't play it.
That
You got to break it up. You got to break
Yep,
it
yep.
up. 2 parts every day, maybe even 3. got, got, got David Syrian over there getting free beer. Nothing makes him happier than getting free beer.
all right. And
Are they back?
he's back.
I'm still looking down the wrong aisle, probably. All right. Player break over.
Okay, 4 drops. Can hit the 1. Question is, how aggressive do you want to be? I don't think you be aggressive. Well, 1 ball side off the 9, maybe? Otherwise, you got a bank. Likely we see a safe.
Seems to be the way things have been going.
Hey, Jim, you still awake out there?
Jim might be the only one. And we still got quite a few people. And I'm sure there's some Lee and Mark fans out there.
Right.
Whether or not they're sleeping,
Well, when I asked them
we
if
can
they,
wake them up a little bit.
when I asked them if,
Every ball is a rail.
so when I asked them if they minded and of sharing and liking and sharing, they said, well, people are asleep. Well, I mean, like and share it anyway. This will be put out on YouTube
Oh,
where they can see it
yeah.
after.
A lot of our videos don't get watched live. They get watched after the fact. You know, people got to work in the morning and whatnot.
Right.
So they catch it when they can catch it.
Sometimes our videos keep me awake at night shift at work. Oh, whoops. Was I supposed to say that? Hopefully my boss wasn't listening.
Well, I don't think your boss knows that you're here. Mine knows I'm here. Very well could be checking up on how tired I'm going to be in the morning.
Very well.
As long as I get my job done, no harm, no foul.
That's kind of the way it is with my boss.
And I'm not working with heavy machinery or anything, so I can live off a pot of coffee and a bagel. Be back here at 5 o'clock for the action. I'm going to miss some of the action, but there's going to be some great matches tomorrow night. There's going to be some great matches Saturday.
Okay.
And like you said, you might go to the weekly, so
Yeah.
you can even take the shuttle and come back. You can do all kinds of...
I'll figure it out at some point.
Yeah, I don't know how late they run. you know.
Right.
But there is a shuttle going from the convention center here to Mad Apple Burger and Billiard.
Would it be wrong if I had my girlfriend just drop me off before she goes to work and pick me up after she's done?
Honestly, I mean, then you don't have to park. Parking's probably the worst part about this.
Yeah.
Unless you get lucky enough to find like something in the front with a broken parking meter in the lot. There is like a staff lot, but it's full all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if they're going to end up at some point giving parking passes and towing, but it's going to be brutal if that happens.
Yeah.
Ooh, got a little funny on the 2.
A little funny?
There is enough.
Oh, I suppose. Just a little top so you hit the point. Actually, I might be tempted to put it inside with this, which he is.
Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem.
Run the 3 down the rail as long as it gets by that 10. It's tight, but I think it goes.
What's up, Ray?
Third mic at?
There is no third mic.
I can let you take over.
It's here. You want to say something quick, or do you want in?
If you want in, I mean, I'm going to be here early morning.
All right, that's cool. Yeah, we saw that with Bondi. Yeah. Oh, sorry if you didn't want to know. Yeah. That's how I do. Thanks, Tim. We'll see you tomorrow sometime.
I'll leave this here for the morning. I should be here. Make it closer to 9. Just so I get a little beauty rest.
Tim needs some beauty rest.
Tim Glasheen.
In which case, he's going to be sleeping in.
Yeah, sleeping in. He doesn't have to work, and he'll be back tomorrow, fresh. On the other hand,
this is a good match.
this is, and neither one of these players has had more than a one-game lead. It's been going back and forth.
Lee, Thomas, Mark, Eifler.
Yes, sir.
Race of 7, 43. Master Division. This is the biggest tournament.
East of the Mississippi.
Wisconsin is a known great pool state, pool scene, all of it. And this is the known biggest money added tournament of the year, period. Which means everybody who's anybody is coming up here to play the game. You play to win the game. And here, if you win the game, you get money. Look at these guys.
What's up, Ed?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, these are the powerhouse. These are the brains. The brains behind the operation. Making it happen. Every year. Multiple times a year.
They do a great job. Everyone's happy today. Maybe not tomorrow, but today. Everyone's happy. Okay, so let's look at this rack here. We're shooting a 3-ball. This is, let me introduce myself. I am Ray Southstrip, a.k.a. Ray Skinador.
Every
AKA.
ball.
There it is.
is a
Every
rail.
ball is a rail.
Oh, did you see
you
that?
went for that? Yes.
Oh, he missed the ball, though.
He went-
Man, that was
he-
beautiful. We're
had-
going to go ahead and replay that anyway.
Good. Yeah. I'll never forget. I had that exact shot hit on me in 10-ball, too, so you got to call it.
Here, let's take another look at this. Pops it off the rail. Oh, so close to getting that 3.
So I can tell you in hindsight, that means that he probably elevated his cue a little bit too much.
A little too much.
So if you elevated a little bit less, it would have popped less. And
And every ball is a rail.
as long as you know every ball is a rail, you
Pool just
you
gets
don't
easier.
think about missing anymore. You just think about shape. It's all shape. Everything is shape. Every single ball is in the hole. You're never even second guessing anything. All you're worried about is shape. This is, from this angle here, the main angle, this looks tight. I might be calling a ref here.
Yeah, I mean,
Nope,
from the
never mind.
overhead.
From the overhead,
Right.
looks fine. Even if you overcut it, you ain't gonna. There's no foul here.
Right. It's just going to be – he's just drawing straight out of this. So that's going to make it
I'm
even
going
easier.
high inside, but you're trying to draw. It's going to get sticky. That ball's going to stick. Oh, nice. So he cheated a little to the right side of the pocket, so he could get that quick drawback, straighter.
Right. Bounce off the 10 and sit pretty well for the 6. I mean, so both of these – now, when there's an open table like this, we haven't seen any mistakes.
Does the 7 pass?
Yeah.
That's the whole question. Does he have full pocket, half pocket?
Well,
barely?
he'll combo this if he has. I think it goes. These pockets are huge.
Pockets are not super tight, but that is like an illusion after a while too, where
It
it's
is.
like
you get used to it, and then
you
all
start
of a sudden-
trying to cheat a little
Yeah,
bit, then all of a sudden
yeah.
you're rattling balls.
Yeah, yeah. It's still tough. Yeah, don't get me wrong by me saying that, but there's a lot of room there between the 8 and the top of that pocket.
He's looking at this like this is tight. So that means if he's going to try and roll this,
Yeah, you got to be careful.
it's tough. I think you got to jack up and stop the cue ball here. I was going to say, otherwise you're going to end up with something hairy like this.
That's about as close as you can get. Hey, that'll get you back down table for the 9, though. As long as you don't double hit your cue. What are you doing here? Are you going 2 rails with left, or are you just coming back out?
Luckily, Mark Eifler is 6'10", so he's going to be able to reach this. But
Good point.
actually, even if you are 7 foot, I don't know if Shaq's reaching this shot.
They got a ref.
This is.
Here's the ref.
Whoa, he's getting.
He's doing
a.
Oh.
I was gonna say he's not a spring chicken, so those kind of stretchies. Those are tough to. Yep, this is what I'm doing for sure. I'm definitely just reaching over.
That's tough.
This way you don't get a cramp though. You go the other way. Next thing you know, like hammies are blowing.
Cramp. He said a cramp.
Yeah. If you start trying to get your knee up on the table, like no, this is
Smarter though.
I'm
Smarter.
glad you're calling a ref. No, to me this is better chance to foul.
Perfect.
Dead nuts perfect. Every ball is a rail.
Every ball.
Every ball is a rail.
If anybody's watching, just peep in here. Just say hi.
Oh, you got
DJ.
got more effects now. I like it.
No, those
I
are
was
the
wondering.
defaults. We lost some.
Mm.
I got to reprogram them. Well, you know what we need to do is we need to get new clips. I can't get rid of every ball. I can't get rid of LJ. And I definitely
those
can't
are
get rid of
classic.
Taylor.
No.
So we just need 3 new ones. Maybe Taylor. Taylor can
If
go.
you got to cut one, I think
Okay.
because here's
His
why.
is-
Here's
his
why.
is a little rude too, but
It's
funny.
easy to be negative.
But it's not.
It's hard to be positive.
I
To be
feel it.
Marv Alberts,
Yeah.
to make Raw Hanna. You ever heard Raw Hanna?
You're not
commentate
wrong.
Pool?
Yeah, he's great. He's
That's
great.
art.
He's great.
That's beauty. What he does, he can. I heard him commentate in my match, and I was like stunned. I was a little bit in awe. I was like, wait, hold on. I can't be as good as he's making me sound like. Nice, yeah. Important.
1 in the morning.
Don't-
You brought new life.
don't-
You brought new life.
don't.
Don't sue us, Matchroom.
Chat room, stand up. Who's listening? It's 1 a.m. I got to play at 10.
Oh, Dave.
Got to drive home.
We've heard of a lot of that.
Shout out, Ray. They shouldn't have to be playing this late. I wish I had another match. I was on stone cold fire.
Yeah.
My last match.
Pool
and I
players
always
play
am.
better late. They don't like playing at 8 a.m.
Pool is not meant to be played
I agree.
at anything that has an AM next to
Right.
it.
You got a cup of coffee and you race down for your first match. You're breathing heavy. You're not even awake. Ah, look at that. Brother Broski.
Oh, Brother Browski. It was good shooting you, Ray, on Sunday. What a way to start that tournament. Game 1. Yes. Sunday, Mad Apple. They're playing tomorrow night, so they have 3 weeklies. Tomorrow night is the 7 p.m. 9-ball weekly.
10 ball.
10 ball.
Same difference. One
Anybody
extra ball.
in the area, if you bust out of the tournament, get up to the Mad Apple. There's a free shuttle running constantly, day and night. I don't even know if they're still running now, but
That was what
my
Adam
car's
just
there.
came
Yeah.
up.
I do need to get a ride back to my car eventually.
Well, Adam just said last call for the shuttle.
Well, I guess I'm walking then.
I could probably drop you off.
Ooh, nice shot.
I mean, it is out of my way and everything, but for you, Ray,
I don't mind walking.
no, you don't want to walk that far. There's probably 10 feet of snow out there.
I'm in a good mood, man.
Yeah?
I am happy. I am very, very happy. I have been happy, honestly, for a couple weeks now. 2-3
Good.
weeks. It's just been
Hey.
a hell of a couple weeks.
Who's going to say anything bad about that?
Life is beautiful. And I drew a bye today.
Yeah.
And my first match, I was down 5-0 before your first chip could hit the dip.
Yeah.
And I somehow won that match. My second match, I was down 5-0 as well.
Yeah.
And somehow won that
We
match.
saw that. We kept close tabs on that.
That
yeah.
one went hill. Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy breaks like Jeremy Feckenhauer,
Yeah.
which is like Incredible Hulk.
Yeah.
That guy breaks like a world champion.
Yeah, there was a lot going on. Mason beat J-Fed.
Oh, he did.
And then he
Nice.
lost to Gray Seek. Which
This
is
whole master division is just insane.
it's crazy who's hot and who's not, and it doesn't matter. It could be different hours of the day. Unbelievable. And then Duncan ended up taking him out. I'm looking at my top 5, and it's dwindling down. You're still in it, though.
Wait a minute. You made that sound like that was separate from your top. I'm not in your top 5?
You're in my top 5
Okay.
for the Masters. I mean, Dave Cole, gotta be number 1 because he won last year.
You don't
Every
have to put
division.
numbers on it. Just keep it top 5. It's like Mount Rushmore.
All right,
It's
I don't
not
have to,
rankings.
Okay,
you just
okay.
say it's just your Mount Rushmore.
Well, you
a
could
pool.
be 2 if it matters. At that point,
I don't want. What's 2? What's number 2? It's the
2.
first loser. I don't want that.
okay.
Just say I'm in the top 5.
If it
I'll
was you
take
in the
that.
finals with Dave Cole, I think it would be an amazing match.
Dave Cole in this tournament too. Where all the big boys come to play. He is the gold standard. The standard is the standard. And,
Yeah.
And his name is Dave Cole.
Yep, Grandmaster.
The last time me and Dave Cole played, he didn't like it.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
Yeah, okay.
So if me and him met in the finals,
there might be a side bet then, huh?
I have side bet with Dave Cole before, and I didn't like that. But
Maybe it's your turn. Oh, he found
he likes to gamble.
he found a nice avenue there for that 7.
That was good shape, yeah. Scary, a little scary. These tables are quick, man. I mean,
Yeah.
everyone's saying it. The tables are quick. It's all new felt everywhere. I only saw one ball skid all day long, and it was, of course, it was me shooting. Cost me a safety.
But you're still in it, and you're doing fine.
Ooh! What was that? Why you put low on that?
Yeah,
now, now you got to get a little touchy. Come around.
Oh my goodness! Can you hold this?
You just hit this with stun low, and it's supposed to.
Oh,
What?
you're giving it to him.
Gave it to him? No way.
I wanted to see that because I didn't think that was a gimme. I didn't think that was a gimme at all.
All right, 5-4.
Lee must be like thanking Mark for letting him off the hook there, because
You let him off the hook. They are who we thought they were, and you let them off the hook. Look at these guys.
they put in a lot of hours today. They deserve a break.
They're passing around a drink there? What's in there? What's in that drink?
I don't know, but they got all kinds of good food back there. They got everything, coffee. So just so everybody knows, tomorrow's schedule.
Look at this. Yeah.
Not to mention the wrap-up of everything that's happened today. And the juniors start Sunday. Be here before 9 a.m., free entry. First year. Wake up and tell everyone.
What is it? Free entry for juniors?
Yeah.
Cool.
Unbelievable, right?
We'll tell people what. 9 a.m.
9
Sunday?
a.m. Sunday, you got to be here and walk in. You don't got to pay. You don't got to fill paperwork out.
You know Frank? You know Frank?
Frank Drebin?
He hangs out with Matt Apple.
Frank.
Yeah, his boy was there last Sunday, and I
Greshel?
was telling him, I think so.
Okay.
Maybe
I
told him show up early to the Matt Apple because they were doing juniors early Sundays.
Yeah, they do every Sunday. You get free lessons and free round-robin tournaments.
He was super interested, but he didn't know about that, and I'm sure he doesn't know about this.
Yeah. Well, if you know his name,
tell
reach
Frank.
out. I don't think it's Frank Greshel. I don't think Frank Greshel has kids.
Now I got to look it up.
That's Dean's brother. Dean Greshel's brother. That's the only Frank I know. And I don't mean name drops. The Greshels are awesome.
This is the 2 doesn't pass. I don't think the 5 or the 9.
Right, so you're going to end up seeing something.
So you're gonna have to crash. Your goal here is to make this 1 and come crash that 2 right now. He went for it. He didn't get there. He opened the 2. But
That's
this
the
is
risk
a
you're
super
taking.
tough cut. But I think it's all you got. I think I'm firing this cut.
Unless you can play safe. Hide that cue ball behind the 8. It's not that hard. You got the 8, the 6, and the 4.
There's safeties here. I might even thin it the other way and leave him the long 2-9.
Oh, is he looking at the crossbag? He's looking at everything.
Yeah, you could thin it the other way and leave a long 2-9 combo. You could just play the 2 down kind of by the 3 and try to get the cue underneath the 10. Or you could just say, it's me against the world. I'm firing this 2 ball all the way down table and taking what I can ever get on this 3. I will go down swinging with my sword. Lee likes to swing.
Yeah, and he doesn't jump. We've noticed he does not jump.
I've been jumping today. I'm nervous.
Yes. But, a player has a huge advantage if they know the other player doesn't or can't jump, I think, in my opinion.
Andrew
Yes.
Booker said
Yes, it
Ray
was.
was in his top 30.
Oh.
Thanks, because there's like 50 guys in the bracket, so I'll take that.
Yeah, there aren't that many
No order.
Grandmaster Masters.
There's no order.
No order.
It's just top 30.
Yeah, you could be 2.
Could be 1.
Right. But if
Can't
someone
be one
tells
of
you
yours because you already started ranking
if
it.
someone tells you you're in the top 30, that means you got to think you're probably 20 to 30 based on my previous conversation.
That's a good save right there.
It's a good point as well. Briha, that was a Naked Gun reference, and I'm glad someone understood.
Briha.
Briha. All right, what do you do? Yep, that's what you do.
Yeah, you got to call the 2 somewhere because you're kicking this ball 2 rails with speed to try and separate. You're trying to kick 2 rails with speed to separate. That's pretty good speed. I like that speed.
It's cuttable now.
He hit the 2 ball super fat, so neither the cue or the 2 went to the opposite ends of the table, but he did not sell out. This is a kind of a tester for a shot here. Little jacked up, not really, but a little jacked up. Pretty solid cut angle here. And the 3 is not past the 9, so you gotta get this 3. You might have to go back and forth.
Yeah, it looks like a little inside. No.
Whoa, bank shot and might hook on the 6.
Oh my goodness, I think he's okay. I think he's
okay.
okay.
I think he's okay.
Plenty of room.
Well, here's the thing: if you're hooked by a hair and you have to play this little inside does not get you shape on the 4. There's gambling all over this place.
Yeah,
Gambling
I'm
is
telling
good.
You, I'm telling you, more groups than I've ever seen on day 1.
Gambling
Still
is good.
here after midnight.
You want to hear? You want to know why?
Why?
Bars open till 2
Oh, that helps.
on a freaking Thursday.
Well, because this is an event. Most of these guys are staying at the hotel.
I was shocked when I heard that. Bars open till 2 on a Thursday, which means they're going to open at least till 2 Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Like, people need to be here gambling all night, at least till bar close.
Get yourself a nice beverage.
I'm Oneida. I work at the casino, and we have a motto, and
Is
that
it
motto
that
is
close?
"Please gamble."
I mean, from this angle, it almost looks like I think it should be fine. I mean, the hard part is getting on the 4.
So you're playing this high inside,
Oof.
and yeah, because of the new felt, this thing might slide a little. It might not really catch on that high inside.
I mean, can you do bottom inside and maybe hit the short rail and come
That's
straight
a
out?
tougher shot, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you got to really stroke it and it's tight enough where any added velocity is going to lower your accuracy. I like spinning this with high inside with speed. Oh, he did. He went with you. He went with you. Nice shot. Very
It worked out perfect too. So maybe, hey.
Very nice.
And he doesn't jump.
Chris, you were right.
For once.
Not only
Well, no,
were you
it was
right,
one option.
I was wrong.
No, but you weren't wrong though, Ray.
I want it. Can I just own this?
Sure,
Let me own
sure.
this.
I appreciate it.
Not
but-
only there was two elements to this right now. He just hit it like it was a hanger, and it was hanger shape, and every
Ooh.
ball is a rail.
Now that got fancy.
He's fine. A little long, but the more important thing here is the angle. Again, every ball is a rail. You're not worried about misses. He's not worried about missing. He's worried about shape. He's worried about angles. It's geometry. This whole game is geometry.
It sure is.
Period.
Geometry and rails. And balls. And players. Sticks. Chalk.
Sticks are in
Physics.
geometry. Circles are in geometry.
I guess everything's in geometry then. We probably shouldn't go off the deep end with the...
Chat room, what do you think? Are we going deep? You guys want to go deep, or you want to keep it fluffy?
Wait,
At 1
how did
a.m.?
that 0 get there?
Is that chat room? What? Wait,
Andrew
how did
Brooker.
that 0 get there? What 0? I don't see the 0. Is there a 0 on the screen somewhere?
Yeah, what you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
What's he talking about, Brooker? He
So
might be behind. Who knows?
I'm playing. You can play this with inside or outside. I think if you play center ball, the cue ball tracks straight towards the 6. So I like outside and playing the 6 in the side. Shape for 6 in the side. Oh, so he came straight at it with speed. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at the overhead briefly, but that angle is going to pull away from the 8 slightly. I don't think it's a problem, though. Not for Lee. Both of these guys have been playing excellent. I'm telling you, when they get the table, they take it. That's why they're masters. Yeah, ooh. He overcut that. Didn't have to float that far over. If he would have cheated the pocket to the other side, he might have been perfect.
This is a little touchy. Okay, so I love this shot. So this is my favorite new shot that I've learned and I've kind of mastered in the last 5 years. Just straight up low outside. Straight up low outside. Every if you can answer the question, what would Shane do here? If you know the answer, do it.
He'd go fishing.
He would hit this with low outside.
He'd sell out and go fishing.
You got it, but you got to trust it. You got to have a loose backhand. You got to, I would say, aim for a hair of an overcut, and you got to just follow through. It's all fundamentals. Stay down, chalk up, stay down,
It
follow
all
through.
came down to that 7, though. My brain is still stuck on why he overcut it, but
You
you know,
can't.
it
Don't
is-
get stuck there.
I can. He can't. So this YG man is going to come stream you tomorrow. You're going to have your own personal streamer all day.
Let's go, YG. I'm gonna come stream you tomorrow, Ray, after my sister's morning game. She shoots at 9:30.
Yeah,
All right,
you shoot at
all right.
10. Well, you might be a little late there, man, because her match might go an hour. But anytime after that, you're going to have a personal streamer.
I love it. I mean, I wish I had streamed all my matches today. I played pretty dang good.
Yeah, give us the RTMP of your stream. Maybe we'll tie into it.
If I play bad tomorrow,
once in a while.
yeah. Is there any way you could just?
We can. That's
Okay.
how Feder. You know how Feder does a stream and then it hands it off to post up.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. So if we had 16 streamers out here and everyone kind of shared, we could have multiple channels.
The other way to play this, you could just play this with just straight with well, hold on. With low inside?
Yance. You know Yance?
Yance. Just until I play, don't shoot till 2:30.
Oh. Well, that ain't happening. You know, I don't think he can make the 8 and draw it over like that because
So-
it's too thin.
If it's too thin, you really can't tell unless you're over this ball. But if it's too thin, then play it. Then you play it. He's going to go, oh, look at this. He's going high inside. He's going to crash 9. So,
Or try to sneak by it, which is a tall order. Oh, my goodness.
oh, no. Oh, no. That was a mistake to me.
Yeah.
Um,
Easy return safe. And you should be froze on the 10 after this. Should be.
in chess, they call it a blunder. He could re-blunder back, but no, you got to shoot at that 8 ball. You got to shoot at that 8 ball.
Well, okay, so he knows that Lee doesn't jump, so you don't have to freeze him.
Wow, Lee doesn't have a jump.
He doesn't jump. I don't know if he refuses to jump or doesn't have a jump cue. There's been
a lot of old schoolers will not jump.
I respect it, but even
I do
Earl
too.
Strickland got a jump cue. So that means all rules are.
He's against it though. He will.
Yeah,
he will talk
he
trash.
was for 20 years, but then he got one, and he wins matches having that. So that's got to tell you something. Yance. Oh, no.
Are you? How long you been in Appleton? Are you born and raised?
Me?
Yeah.
No. I've been here for 23 years.
Oh, okay. So you've been there a long time.
Yeah, a long time. Definitely
The,
Midwestern.
Yeah.
Lifelong Midwestern.
And you know the area well.
Yeah, well enough. Yeah, sure.
You know about the nearby lake, Lake Winnebago?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, did you hear that they're going to name this? They're going to rename the lake
Uh-oh.
Lake of Appleton.
Are they? No, they're not.
Lake of Appleton.
They better not.
You heard it here first. Fun fact.
Well, then they can pay for all of the maintenance, too. Deal. My taxes will go down.
They're going to
'cause I
make
don't-
Mexico pay for it.
Here we go. Envelope.
That was the record.
Oh,
look at
my
this. Sweet.
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I take everything back. Everything he did was what you're supposed to do. He doesn't have a jump. He doesn't need a jump because he kicks like Bruce Lee.
Hey, this is another tough shot, though, but let's look at the replay. Center pocket. Center pocket.
This is people who don't jump. They're really good at kicks. They're really good at banks. They're good at combos. All of them. Oh no! He just waved off. He just did the John Cena. You can't see me.
Safe.
I'm banking this all day.
Bank it.
Okay, but now he's
Can't
already
cut
proved me
it.
wrong. I want to see the safe. If you're confident and thin in this and get behind the 10, then Godspeed.
I don't know. I really don't.
Or even maybe jacking up on the 10 or something. You got to be, because you're on the rail. It's hard to be confident that you can hit this 9 thin. I'm banking this all day.
Yeah. I mean, you're in the predicament. You might as well go down swinging.
And there's even a chance that you bank it, hang it, and hook with a 10.
Well, I mean, isn't there that rule if the safe is harder than the shot, you take the shot? And I think the safe is pretty hard because the tables are too fast.
If the safe is harder than the shot, you absolutely take the shot.
You can overhit this all day.
I've never heard that rule, though. It's a good rule.
Yeah, you have. No, I just invented it right now.
I like it.
That's all me. I'll take credit.
Chris, rules of pool.
Rules of pool. If you can't run out, stop making balls. That's the first one I invented.
Mm.
Now, that was a tall order to try to get behind the 10.
He hit it pretty good. And honestly, his body language. He looked confident as hell that he was going to just thin nut that, and he almost did. This is still tough.
You got to have confidence.
Okay, you said the pockets are bigger. Let me tell you something that somebody hasn't said yet. The side pockets are smaller.
Yeah, they're tough.
Have you noticed that? They're
Well,
tougher.
I haven't played on them, but yeah, I have.
This
These
is the
tables,
old.
right?
This is the old.
Oh,
Okay, that ain't going in. No
Yeah, that's
way.
going,
Oh
dude.
my god.
Those have been going all day.
Okay, hold on.
All day they've been
Hold
going.
on.
No, there's no holding on, man. That's how it goes.
Replay.
I think I might have missed it. Let's see
know
if I
it's been
got it.
felt. I know the balls are sliding a little bit.
There's the replay. Enjoy it. Savor it.
Chris, can you? Chris,
Yeah. You want to see it again?
they're taking every ball as a rail to a whole new level.
Oh.
Every ball is every ball.
Hold on.
Is a rail.
Was there like an earthquake,
There might have been.
like right as the 9 was coming down and touched that? rail?
No, we've seen worse. This table is very, very, very forgiving. We've seen balls hit the point here and still go in.
Then guess what? You
It's
got to
good.
play the table.
You
Never
gotta-
play
yeah.
safe on this. You're shooting everything.
Shoot everything, but never shoot the side. And that's what we just learned from Mark.
The side. I thought he was going for the side.
Yeah. Never shoot the side. Go for the shot and take a 2-game lead for the first time in this match and be on the hill.
Wait till these. Mark's on the hill right now. Lee needs to go down firing, stop all this. Lee knows his game. But when you are back against the wall,
He might not get a chance.
4 to the 6 is the game here.
That's a kicker, though, right? You're going to be thinking about that bank. You're going to be thinking about that safe. That's brutal. Lee needs one more shot to clear his mind. Even if he doesn't win the match, he needs one more shot. Otherwise, he might not ever play pool again. It's that brutal.
I'll tell you what, there was a chance today. Had I not, I told a bunch of people, had I lost a match today, I won't even name names, but had I played this person and lost the match,
You're quitting.
I was not going to show my face in the Mad Apple for
Oh.
X amount of time.
Well, I didn't play you, so it couldn't have been me. And it had to be another master. Are we talking
We're in
here?
the Master Division. Yeah.
Any master can beat any master. I know that
This
any
guy ain't
pool
beating
player
me.
can beat any pool player, but master is another level.
Not today.
Not today, he says.
Plays with a ton of outside. You got to dodge the 10 and don't come weird under the 8. That's perfect.
Everybody's going diamond and a half off, still
Oh my
rolls
God.
in.
I honestly, I've had a drink or two tonight, and I just want to just chalk it up to that because that was.
I've been looking at this table all day. And
If I'm Mark,
it
I
happens.
literally just concede that game right there because that is not.
I don't think you do. At 1 a.m. at this level, when you're playing for a lot of money, I think you take it. You allow your opponent to concede, and you run the next rack, so they never get out of their seat again.
Jacked up here. This can really affect your speed here. So you can come around 2 rails. You come around 3 rails. He went high inside 2 rails.
I'm okay with that. He went towards the leave. It's funky, but
How about now? You going low outside, or you going high inside?
bottom left. I'm pulling a trick shot with perfect Shane cue ball positioning.
I like high inside. Looks like he's looking at rolling it and shooting the 9 on the side. These side pockets are not like what we just saw
It's not
that
a
corner
bad-
pocket was.
I mean, to me, it looks like that's going straight for the. Yeah, he's drawing it. Bottom right.
I do
Maybe-
not like
maybe
the way
just
he's
bottom.
queuing this up. I don't like it. I don't like his line here.
He's
Mark's a great player,
He's
but
got
this
to put
is
a good stroke on it. Oh, wow. Bottom right.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was playing for. Okay.
That
So
was
he was just Xing out the scratch. He was a little bit like, okay, I'm on the hill. I don't care what happens here. I'm not scratching. Let me just put a little low on this so I get down
No,
here.
he put bottom right to play this the way he did it.
Yeah,
That's hard to do.
yeah.
Inside on draw to come around. I don't know. That's one of the hardest shots in pool, especially if you're going 3 rails.
Side pockets are no joke. Mm-hmm. Nice shot.
I think that might be it, Ray. That might be it.
How you hitting this shot? What kind of English? What kind of speed? What are you doing here? Cinch?
I'm hitting it with pressure.
I'm hitting this straight.
I'm getting
A
nervous.
little bit of high ball. Just a touch of
I'm
high
just
ball.
rolling it in. I'm rolling it in. You saw how big these pockets are.
I'm hitting this like a cinch stroke. Like a medium, slow. Nice shot.
And that's what they call match.
That's that.
That's that. And we will be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Tim will be in the booth. Tanner will be in the booth. Patrick will be coming in. They're kicking us out. We can't
There it
even
is.
stay if we wanted to stay.
There it is.
They're kicking us out. Thanks, Ray, for helping out.
Bars open till 2 a.m. every night.
That's
Stay
amazing.
here, stay late. Ask me to gamble. I'll probably say yeah.
You probably will. All right, Ray. Thank
All right,
you.
All right.
Everybody have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow.